Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it. Oh, I dropped my glasses. Hello? You made it to another EVE Online stream. Welcome in. Good to see you, everybody. Welcome. Yes. Good morning. Sunday morning. How are we doing, everybody? Good to see you. I got a haircut, so I had to make whoosh noises. I got a haircut because we had to. It was necessary. No.
What are you doing?
Docking. It was necessary. Good to see everybody. Good to have you. So, you know, I don't know, Tom. I don't know if my giveaway folders are safe. I don't think anything's safe anymore after the Jita gates are broken. Be a quite crazy thing if Jita all of a sudden is like a low-sec system or something. That would be bananas. Xloss, it's good to see you. Twitch
primed. Out of your mind for a year. Let's go, Xloss. Good to have you. Thank you for being here.
Full year in the sanctum. Good to have you, my friend. Ooh, and we got a hype train going on right now. Fantastic. Chat, look, we got a hype train. We're just going to do it. Delicious, fantastic, excellent, beastly
Skittles. Hello.
Hello.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
It's good to see you, chat. We got a hype train going on in the intro. So as always, we're going to feature it. We're going to have a good time with it. And we'll talk about stuff in just a moment. Let me just make sure that we get y'all the goodies. The people that are here early, if we have a hype train this early, we're going to make sure that we actually get it done. We're going to make sure that we do it for y'all. If you're first time stream, if this is the first time you've ever been to one of our live streams, well, you're in for a treat. Hype trains on Twitch, what we do is we take a percentage of the winnings and we make sure to give it back to the people. I buy Plex to buy ISK, to buy capital ships and other big bad things to give to the people. How much diction can we do? I'm better, I'm faster, stronger, I'm Batman. We're going to do the hype train right now in the mornings. Let's put it right here. And how it works, for every level, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK. Yes, if we hit certain tiers, we're going to be giving away dreadnoughts and big bad things. We have to get there, though, first, because I have to be able to afford them. I don't want my wife to be mad at me for, you know, like, why is the credit card so big? Well, because the people demanded it. Okay, we have, you know, level 3 hype train already coming in. Good to have you, chat. Good morning. Good to see you. How are we doing today? So, hi, Henny. She heard me talk. So, Grinding Faith gifting 5 subs for the community. Good morning, Grinding Faith. Good to have you. Thanks for being here, my friend. Good to have you. It's really 5 gifted coming in right out of the gate. Thanks for that. We're just going to keep shaking, apparently, you know. So, I was willing to take that risk as you should. As you could, Scott. Adam. Good morning. Good to have you. Chat, can you pause music? You know when your black coffee is like just right? It's not too cold, but it's not hot anymore. You know, it's like not warm, but it's just hot enough that you just get all the flavor. Cheers. I need a coffee sponsor. That's what we tell you right now. That's what we need. That's what we need. Chat, you know, you'll know I've made it when I get a Costco sponsorship.
This stream's sponsored by Kirkland.
Just until that happens, well, we're going to keep trying for it. Ain't that the right way to do it, chat? So, yeah, the hair is, I got it cut yesterday. So I have the day after, you know, it doesn't really know what to do with itself yet. So I'm going to figure that out later. So I'm going to figure it out. Words are it's hard when you didn't finish college, Rogue. It's very, very difficult. Watch Shrek Reached. I don't know what that is. So I don't know what that is, but thank you for the 15 streak. Watch Shrek. Guys, can you pause the music? I just read Vanlin's stream streak as Watch Shrek. I thought Vanlin wanted me to watch the movie Shrek. I thought Vanlin joined chat in the middle of a hype train and was like,
Loru, have you seen the movie Shrek?
I don't, sometimes dyslexia hurts me. Please. Still follow me, Vanlin. Please don't be mad at me. Okay. Chat, we have 1 minute and 50 left, and how you can make this number go up. Which primes, gifted subs, new subs, if you want. You should really watch Shrek, though.
You should.
If you have those, now's the time to drop them. And for every bit that goes up, we'll give more back to the community. We'll have a great time with it. Now, if you're brand new, I want you to literally give me nothing. Don't sub, don't bits, don't do any paid anything at all. This is all extra that the community gets. This is all things that happen that are extra, so let's not worry about it. So, we watching Shrek?
We watching Shrek in it?
No, we're going to play EVE Online, baby. What's up, Mr. Elstos? Good to have you. Marauder for level 5? You can. You can do it. Well, that's a good question. Remind me after the hype train, because goodness gracious. Last week, a fellow viewer inspired to give PI a try. Followed your T2, T3 guide, copied your layout, nice, making millions of ISK, selling slippery gel, nice. PI gives me more time to do the stuff I enjoy. See, Ulf, I'm telling you, I've been begging people for 2 years to do PI because I've been playing EVE Online since 2008. And for those of you that are like,
Loru, that's not the better part of 10 years.
yeah, it's over 10 years is still the better part of 10 years, those that know. And when I started doing PI, the game just got unlocked. The game stopped being...
Oh man, I really have to afford the fleet with my boys on Friday.
And just, oh yeah, I can do 7 of them. You know, fine, all good. And that's how it starts. So, you know, we all start somewhere, don't we? We all start somewhere. So, it's Irish coming in with
100 biddies.
And Ulfburn coming and gifting 10 subs for the community. Good, Ulfburn, that's good to see you. Yeah. Well done, my friend. Good. Ulfburn's also on a 40 stream streak. Wow.
Wow.
40 stream streak. That's actually one of the bigger stream streaks I've seen. Ulfburn, God bless you. 07's from me to you. From you to me. From me to you directly. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have it. 10 subs. That means we're level 5 hype train. Fine. We'll give y'all something. If Ulfburn says...
You know, Loru, I want you to give something to the people. I want you to give them gifts.
Well, we will. Thanks to Irish and Ulfburn's support. Let's give away this Widow. This Widow is going to be given to the people. This is our Winter Nexus Widow that someone on the Winter Nexus videos got it contracted to them, didn't accept it, so now it's back on the pile. This happened a while ago. This is a, how many billions is in this ship? Is it 2.3 billion ISK, fully fit Widow, ready for y'all to go, with fuel in it. It's even got fuel in the daggum fuel bay. We got Navy drones. We got ammo. You can tell, look, it has Winter Nexus stuff in it. That's great. Let's get 2.3 billion ISK going to the people. You even got some fuel bay for you. Solid amount of nitrogen isotopes. That's how you pronounce it, chat. I don't make the rules. I make the rules. So that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to do a fit Widow for the people for hitting level 5. Very nice. So since we have a Thanatos as today's good old-fashioned thumbnail, if we hit level 10%, please help me, chat. I am absolutely still tired today. We're going to Thanny some toes if we hit level 10 today, ladies and gentlemen. If we hit level 10 on this hype train, we'll give away a Thanatos, and it'll be fantastic. Billions of us getting given away in the hype train. That's how we want to do it. That's how we want to do it. So I'll take it off your hands, no worries. Well, Logo, if you win the giveaway when this timer reaches 0, it's free to enter in. It's all easy to do. It'll be fantastic. So why Widow, not a Scorpion Navy? Because I have a Widow. You're welcome.
Loru, of the stuff you have, can I choose the thing I get for free?
No. I get to give it to you. Okay.
What it is?
I'm going to give you the items you want. That's right. Holy moly for an awesome ship. That's right. We have to do it. We have to do it. So you got my Billy from last stream? Exactly. That's, hey, we're doing it, Kim. We're having a good time with it. So, Lore has a T6 Ishtar fit. Do I have a T6 Ishtar fit? I don't know if I have a T6 Ishtar fit. It's Warling's fit that he uses. And I might... The new drones mean I might actually try Ishtar in the Abyss again. Just me personally, I like the Cerberus more than the Ishtar. And I have to try out the other heavy assault cruisers, by the way, because I was thinking about this actually last night. That the Cerberus elite Abyss runner can do T5s. I like T5s the most because they're just so less risk comparatively. So can we take out the Sacrilege or the Zealot? I think the Zealot is all DPS. Sacrilege has bonuses to armor, so it might be the Sacrilege that we end up taking out. And then, of course, it's got to be the Munin, right? Yeah, it's got shield and armor res. Oh, come on. The Vagabond, dude. The Vaga. The Vaga is one of the, considered one of the best Abyss ships. It's got that shield booster amount bonus. Huge in the Abyss. Absolutely huge. So we'll have to take those out and just make those videos. We're deep into Abyss missiles. We're actually running out of ships to do it for us. We have to go into other things. So it's not in my fit. It's most people use it for T6, right? It's just labeled Warlings T6 in my fits for, like, you know, so I love it. A decent while for some newer than, yes, Flux. It's definitely, it takes some time to set up. So in the spirit of PI, maybe put in a deluge. Tell you what, we hit level 6 and I'll give y'all 2 deluges. Okay, if we hit level 6, because what are we at? We're at level 5. We have 40 seconds to go. If we hit level 6, I'll do some deluges. I'll do 2 of them. 2 deluges. Deluges. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. It's multiple deluges. I'm going to do this. I'm going to undo that because it looks kind of gross. Thank you kindly. So I use a Vagabond for Firestorms. I'm telling you, man, there's a whole new world with that. It just really... The moment you start going into other heavy assault cruisers... You know, T3 cruisers, covert op ships like a good Buzzard, and then heavy assault cruisers. I think those are like the main ships that you really should get no matter who you are, because there's just so much you can do with them. Warborn coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community and breaking level 5. Yeah, multiple deluges coming in. Thank you, Warborn, for the 5 gifties. For the community, if you guys get gifted subs, make sure you say thank you. It's only polite. Warborn decided to drop some 5 gifties for the people. So 2 deluges being given to I'm not changing the spelling. 2 deluges. That's how we say it now. So assault damage controls, they enable a lot of things that absolutely wouldn't otherwise. So Bane voice and say deluge. My other mug is too far from me right now, so I'm gonna wait on the Bane voice right now. Love your deluge and Torrent fits. I make the ships myself. I love it, Oldburn. The Torrent fits specifically are time tested in Pochfin. I've been scrammed or bubbled a couple times, handful of times, and every time I've gotten out, I've never been ganked in a Torrent. In Pochfin, I don't know if I've been ganked in a Torrent other places, but I've never been ganked in a Torrent in Pochfin because it has so much utility. They basically have to have a team of like 5 to catch me, and I send in a scout ship first, and if there's a team of 5, the scout ship dies, and then I don't take the Torrent. But if there's like one dude cloaked, and this happened to me last time, there was a flycatcher cloaked, and the moment I came out of the wormhole, the bubble went up. And I was like, all right, well, here we go. And one flycatcher came out. I was like, oh, we're good. A line out, spool up the MJD, you know, afterburner trick, while the MJD is spooling. Blip. The moment I blip, I'm outside the bubble. Warp off. Oh, and because we warped off because we have the interdiction null. Right, so we've got like 7 different layers of tools in that ship. It's awesome. It really is just great. You can really get out of most stuff. I'm in that ship right now. Fantastic. Dude, the Deluge is, I think, the one you should get first, Salmon. I recommend the Deluge first because it's going to enable you to do pickups much easier because of its lower align time and all that stuff coming in. So, chat, if you're just joining us, we get a hype train going on in the intro. So the higher this level goes, the more we give away. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings, and I buy Plex with it to buy ISK, to buy stuff for the people, just like this Thanatos that we have coming in. If we hit level 10, going to give a Thanatos away. We've already got a Fit Widow that's 2.3 billion ISK, and 2 Deluges. I refuse to change the spelling there. So if we hit level 10, we'll give a nice Thany away and have a good time with it. And tell you what, you know, let's give, if we hit level 7, because we're talking about PI so much, let's give 2 torrents to the people, because what's the, you know...
Laura, what's the difference between torrent and deluge?
Well, the difference is very, very simple. The deluge is the covert op ship. It's slippery. The torrent is the tanky ship, is the... the deluge is the blockade runner, slippery. The torrent is the deep space transport, is tanky, and has more space to the cargo. So, you know, hey, Laura, just returned to Eve about a week ago. Nice. Ran your content starting back in 2004. Help me to reacclimate myself. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for Aaron Andrian coming in, a week old, coming back from 2004. And to Aaron and all the new bros, welcome to New Eden. Good to have you. Welcome back. Yeah. It's really... Chat, the new bros are the lifeblood of the game. It's good to have you. And the returning bros, it's good to have you. We make those guys exactly for you, Aaron, because, look, we've said this many, many times. In a sea of MMOs, You know, when many MMOs are just burning down, when they're becoming ashes, and they're not able to let you create the world you want, okay? EVE Online stands alone as a MMO that has stood the test of time. But when people are looking for a brand new world, we want to make sure that they find New Eden and have a good time here. Isn't that right, chat? What happened to Jita? We're going to talk about it after the hype train. After the hype train. New Eden is that MMO that once you play, and my favorite thing about it is you can put it down and then come back to it and your stuff is still relevant. It's my favorite thing about it. Favorite thing. Absolutely my favorite thing. Coming in, having a great time with it. Yes, sir. Great stuff. So, 7 subs. Thanks for the new subs and follows coming in as well, y'all. We got 17 seconds left. 16, 15, 14. The higher the level goes, the more we give to the people. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level
6 hype train for the people. A nice cheeky level 6 hype train at the start of the day. All right, everybody. Chat, can we get some 07s for the people that dropped the biddies, the Twitch primes, the gifties, all the Twitch, drop some 07s to thank the supporters of this brand. As we've told y'all, we have made sure that was level 6 hype trains. We're going to do 600 million-isk. As we've told y'all, the hype trains are extra. My brand is in such a way, our community is in such a way that I don't need gifted subs in order to succeed. So we take a percentage, by the way, quite a sizable percentage, and of the hype trains, we give it to the people. All right, so let's just reset this for the next time. We'll come back to that. So here we go, chat. Let's do a giveaway at the start of the stream. A Fit Widow, 2 Deluges, 2 Deluges. That's Deluguesses. This is now the plural. 600 million-isk coming in. If you want to enter in to this giveaway, here's how to enter in. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. We do this every stream. We do this all the time.
Loru, those giveaways are kind of big. Do you do these often? Yes. This happens multiple times a stream. Quite literally happens multiple times a stream. The most we've had is about 5
times a stream. 5 times. Amazing stuff. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Blazon. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Good to see you. What's a deluge? It's a great ship. It's a great ship. So they keep adding ships in between when I play. K-Pep, I hear you. If you ever hear a ship talked about that's brand new and you're unsure about it, I guarantee you we have a video on it. I guarantee you we got a video on it. It's actually one of the strategies that's really helped the channel to explode, is that we make content about the new ships. Who knew? Who knew? Just make content about the ships people are searching for. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Nightmare, it's good to have you. Yeah. Good to see you, my friend. 5 times coming in. Let's do it. Got a bit on the Tyra. That ain't no new ship, Vanlin. God bless you. That ain't no new ship, my friend. That's a T1 hauler. That one's been out for a long time. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Where's the succubus video? We've actually talked about the Frigate Escape Bay. So technically we have a video on the suck. It's in our Frigate Escape Bay video talking about why that ship is the best Frigate Escape Bay frigate, because it's so slippery. It's the pod protector ship, basically. So get us level 20 hype train, and Loru will drop a state issue Raven. What I'll do at level 20, the last time we got to level 20, is we gave away a Sarathiel. We gave away a Vehement. We gave away a Cayman. These are ships that are 25 billion-isk in just the body. Okay? So, we don't play around. I tell you, chat. Oh. Some people don't believe that we're ready to go. Some people would be extremely wrong. Yes, chat. That Vehement and that Cayman are sitting in my cargo. Ooh, we also have a Valravan ready to go. That's a T2 Dreadnought coming in. So let's make sure. So, ships related. I got you, K-Bap. That's right. That's right. We want to make sure that we're ready to go. Komodo giveaway went. Yeah. I tell you, I don't know if that's the super carrier, or is that the Titan? I don't remember. It's one of the faction big ones. It's a faction Titan, right? Yeah, it's the faction Titan. I don't know if I'm ever going to give away a Titan, simply because it's a hassle to deal with for the person who receives it. How the hell are they going to, so how are they going, what are they going to do with it? They're going to undock it. They're going to die. They're going to sell it. They're going to get cheated, Someone's going to be like, look, I'll give you 100 billion. And that's like less than half of what it's worth. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to, I'll yeet a Titan for the people. I'll become the raid boss. I don't know if I'd ever give one away. Because it wouldn't, I'd rather give someone away 250 billion-isk, right, like a Sidewinder or some kind of AT ship. I told y'all, chat, we're going to give away a Sap Ash if we win both awards at the EVE Creator Awards. I'm going to do it, ooh, chat, let me actually do this giveaway because I'm sitting here rambling. Here we go, chat. Last call. Follow the stream. Be in my Discord. Then, here we go. Type the word we say into the giveaway chat of Discord. We've got 3 winners. 3 winners. The word is good morning, chat. Yeah. Type good morning, GM chat, 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type GM chat, yeah, 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. As we've typed it, type GM chat 1 time. Case sensitive into my chat.
He started monologuing. Can you believe it?
I know, the villains out here be monologuing. Does that make me a villain? We'll see about it. Chat, we did announce the other day on stream that if we win both Creator Awards, we do have a Sap Ash we're going to give to you all. This is a Alliance tournament ship worth 150 billion-isk. We're giving, the timing of this was on purpose because the voting is closed. The polling is no longer available. I made sure to reveal the prize after viewers could no longer vote because I don't want it said that I'm buying votes. That's not what the intent there is. The intent there is if we win both, we're going to honor one of the community members that got me there with a very expensive ship that they'll never forget. They'll never forget. That's what we're about. We're not about making content. We make memories, chat. And they're going to remember that forever, like...
You have a Sap Ash? How'd you get a Sap Ash?
Oh, Loru won both the awards, and I won a giveaway. There was like 1,000 people in the Discord. He won the giveaway.
Oh, Mark.
That's what's going to happen. That's what we want to do. If we win both. So, Man, my hot sauce from breakfast. Come back to bite me. A Bestla? I don't know. Bestlas are normally not up on the market because they are so... they're older. Are they older than the Sap Ash? Yeah, there's none on contract right now in there. So we'll give y'all 30 more seconds for this giveaway, and then we're going to be done. Just come on down, chat. Come on down. I'm going to go for ships right now. There is a Python up on the market for almost 2 trillion-isk, 1.7 trillion. The Rabasu is up. Chair, I've never even seen this one before. Shremoas? Is this a covert ops cloak Dramiel? Wow. That is disgusting. Okay. I want to buy this Tiamat, but I'll show y'all what's on the screen in just a moment, chat. But Tiamat's, it's 600 billion. I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars for that. Thank you. Mr. Listos. Good to have you. Yes, sir. Good to have you. I still have that emulator from your last stream. That's great. Can I start my day now that Loru's streaming? Yes, you can, Tor. Good to have you. Welcome in. Show us the chip. We'll see you. Show you in just a moment, Ellis. So, no problem. You know my name. All good. There is an Azariel also up. You can buy a baguette. We're going to talk about the baguette in just a moment. We're going to talk about it. All right, chat. Here we go. When I type sold, the giveaway is done and giving y'all plenty of time during this intro. We got a lot to do today, so I gotta kind of move this along. I'm a little bit sleepy from sleep is never enough. Am I right?
Tier 1 out of your mind.
You know my name. Good to have you
for 16 months. Phew, yeah, big stuff.
Good to see you. Thank you. You know my name. Thank you for the Tier 1 for a year and a half. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold. That's
sold. Chat. Boom. Done. Boom. Done. Sold. No more entries will be given in. No more entries will be done. So, so it has to be a baguette for Dwan. It has to be. So, Mrs. Laura said you can use the credit card to buy whatever you want. She did not say that. Jita gates are still broken. Some of them are on fire. We're going to talk about it in just a sec. We're going to talk about it today. Big event going on, chat, to prep for Capsuleer Day. I think we've got some... We're going to talk today about how you can prepare for it, because I think that there's going to be certain things you can do to get ready for this shifting in thinking that has happened from year to year. Things are different from last year, even 2 years ago, to this year. So, you know, let's have a good time with it. So, Loru needs an Amex Gold card. See, I don't want to, like... If I give stuff away, I like to be... I earned it for the community. Not just like, oh yeah, I like paid $4,000 for a spaceship. That to me seems kind of dumb. I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, spending thousands of dollars on a spaceship in a video game, you know, some of these are so expensive you could buy an actual car. No. Come on. Like, Mike...
Hey, yes, we're here to call you, Mr. Loru, about your recent bank statement. I see that you spent $10,000 on something called Pelix. What is Pelix? It looks like it could be fraudulent. You know, it says that you bought some kind of snake with it, a python. Is this what is that? What is a Pelix, sir?
I don't want this to be a conversation. Okay, so you know, I play StarCraft. No, it's not StarCraft. Star Citizen. I feel called out. I mean, there it is. It's just crypto? No, that's Frontier, bro. That's Frontier. That's right. Some of the large-scale battles I've seen been a part of, the scale of the money destroyed as well. It is. It is. So, all right, y'all. 3 winners. 3 winners. 3 winners. The first winner is a Fit Widow. Going out the door. Fit Widow being given to a brand new person getting the Fit Widow. We have about almost 11,000 people in our Discord. Our Discord is one of the largest space MMO enjoyer Discords in all of gaming. Welcome in. Good to have you. We're going to talk about that in just a moment because it's a big deal. So when you win something, consider yourself quite lucky, ladies and gentlemen, because we have a lot of people entering in these giveaways all the time. We want to make sure to grow the community, grow the category, have a fantastic time with it. Musicas. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Bless you, my friend. Yeah. If I don't get to call out everybody's stream streak, chat, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. You know, I'm trying to keep it going. Trying to keep it going. Hey, we had to, Hey, guys, listen. We're going to kick people that have profile pictures that are not safe for work. We have a safe for work Discord. We have a safe for work stream. So someone that just won, their profile picture, it was like a girl in a bra. And you may not think that that's that big a deal. We have a safe for work stream. This is a, you know, we're not doing that kind of stuff. So I just kicked the person. They're not banned. You can change your PFP and then rejoin the server. It's all good. It's all good. You know if you got kicked because now all of a sudden you can't access the Discord. Change your PFP. Come on, you know. So we've banned for stuff like that. So consider this a warning. You know what I mean? Trying to protect the stream, trying to protect the stream. You know what I'm saying? So... trying to make sure we're good to go here. So, all right. This guy won. Instead, you missed out on a 600 million-esque person with a NSFW PFP. The winners of the giveaway are... Here it is. It's LB4LB, Malad the Jew, and Wise the Dumb. Sure. Coming in. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. Well done. Yeah. Enjoy it. Listen, if you won the giveaways, very, very simple. Simply DM me your in-game name on Discord. DM me your in-game name on Discord. You know, not a problem. Come on down. If you won, DM me your in-game name. It's that easy. It's that simple. Congrats, LB4. Hey, yo, that's right. There it is. You done got a Fit Widow, my friend. Boom, stuff coming in. Amazing. So, and chat, just to like be super clear about some stuff, you know, you guys can have let me come back here. You guys can have opinions about how I should run the brand. It doesn't matter. This is a Loruocracy. I'm going to do what I think is best to protect the community. And if someone has a profile picture that's lewd, if it's straight up porn, we just ban, and then they don't get access to the giveaways. You know, we have a safe for work stream. We have a safe for work brand. You guys can curse in the chat. I don't care. But you're not going to see curses from me typically. You're going to see safe for work stuff. And we're going to have a good time. The goal of this brand is to be like an oasis of fun and joy in a sea of just how the world is right now. Can we, John, can we be honest? Can we be direct? Would y'all like to, every time you see me live or see a video, that you know there's not going to be drama, There's not going to be stress. You're just going to have fun. Would you like to have fun? Type 1 in chat. If you just want to have a good time every time you see me live, every time you see a video, would you just like to have a good time? Aren't you tired of having to deal with all the garbage of like, he said this about her, this top streamer, blah, blah. I don't care, dude. I don't follow the drama. I hang out with my hot wife. I make content and I drink black coffee. And I read my Bible. It's really that simple. Okay, so let's have a good time, shall we? Good. Glad to see that y'all agree. So glad to see that y'all agree. I am, and I just want to have fun, right? So
my name is Chet, and I like to party.
That's right. So that's right. So good to see y'all, Chet. Good to see you. So a couple of drinks, yeah. Well, I haven't. I got drunk on stream one time, and it was not a good look. I went back and looked at the VOD, and I was like, "This is gross. I never want that to happen again." So, not doing it. So, it's true, Warling. I get 500 Goru shuttles, you know, and then I get real just. It just gets crazy really, really fast. Okay, we don't want to mess with that. So, the community needs another Dread Yeet. Soon TM. Soon TM. Isn't that right? I come in and I don't follow the drama. Someone must have ordered pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. So, in chat, hey, you know, let's settle this once and for all. Okay. Do you put pineapple on pizza? This is going to be a Twitch poll. Yes, no, gross. I don't know, bro. We're going to do a poll on Twitch. Okay. It's just going to be on Twitch because I'm sorry for the YouTube frogs. It's just easier for us to do it over on the purple platform. Come on down. I'm going to link it in chat for the YouTube frogs if they want to engage. So we'll talk about the sale in just a moment. So do you put pineapple on pizza? Not every time, but do you like pineapple on pizza? I got to tell you, you put pineapple. My shtick is if you just put pineapple on pizza, that's gross. It's weird. But if you do a pizza with bacon, ham, pineapple, now the salty and the sweet matches. Yeah, maybe anchovies. I'm not big on anchovies, but I can see it. The sweet and salty balances each other out. They're opposite flavor profiles because I used to be a bartender, chat. We talk about flavor profiles a lot. So, you know, yeah, bacon, Hawaiian pizza. Exactly. Ham, bacon, pineapple. Boom. Huge. So pineapple fiesta OP. Let's see. So look, a good third of the chat doesn't like pineapple on pizza, and that's fine. You see? You know, and that's okay. You don't have to like pineapple on pizza. I do. If you don't, that's all right. We exist. People,
the people that have said they don't like pineapple on pizza will be purged from the community.
No, we're not going to do that shit. Of course, we're going to keep them here. Okay. It's good to have you. We exist, pineapple enjoyers. Let's rise up. There are dozens of us. Dozens! That's a fantastic reference, by the way. I will not be stopped. So, you know, great stuff, chat. Great stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We do have a sale going on right now for free Omega with MCT. And there's a lot to be talked about with this. What you use this for, can you go to my Patreon? Thank you, Cheese Louise. There's a lot to be said about this sale. In short, we've made a blog for you to be able to know what is what and how to do it. Every single time that there is a sale for MCT, for Plex, we make it really easy for y'all to know what the heck to do on our Patreon for free, blog style. To this day, I still have to combat people that say
Loru makes us pay for stuff on Patreon.
Literally never in the history of our brand have we made people pay for fits, for Eve information, for sale. Literally never. If you see somebody that says that, chat, don't worry about defending me. They're just a hater and they read headlines on whatever, you know, social platforms, and that's it. So don't worry about them. Instead, get the same game we all love for cheaper. This sale specifically, if you follow what we say, this is not clickbait. You can unlock Omega forever. Forever. Not a meme, not a joke. And if you use my code, you get everything for even more on sale. My hot sauce, chat, it's so spicy. And it like won't go down. It keeps attacking me. So I'm a dragon breathing fire breath right now. It's crazy. It is what it is. Every single time you use my code on the Marquee store to get skill points, flex, whatever, you get the items on sale again. Let me show you how to do it. You go in there, you press add to cart, you press checkout, you type in LORU, you press apply. Now look, I know it's not a very big discount. You know, it's just, you know, a couple bucks, couple bones. But it's the same money you were already going to spend, but less. Okay, so if you want to save money on your monthly sub, on, you know, like your buddy's got a weekend fleet pack, you can use my code on the Marquee store for anything. So thank you for that. And if you don't like third-party stores, because Marquee is a licensed reseller, but if you don't like third-party stores, I get it. You can use code Loru on the official Eve store as well. On the official store, you don't get a discount, though. I get more of a cut on the official store. I'd rather you use it on the Marquee store, where you get a discount. To those of you that use my code, thank you. We did the math. I told you last week that last month, 3,000 of you used my code on the Marquee store. Another 1,000-ish, it was like just over, used my code on the official Eve store as well. That means last month, 4,000 of you used my code in a month. Thanks. Big deal. You help us a lot. It really helps the brand. You save money. I get a cut. Literally everybody wins. So thank you very much. Using the affiliate code is one of the ways we've been able to keep this brand not just afloat, but thrive. And if you're wondering if we buy stuff from the Marquee site with the things that y'all get us, the answer is yes. We keep on going. So, you know, have a good time with it. So, you know, I love it. Despite already have gotten amazing stuff for free with no charge. Laura made me do it. There you go, Umbra. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for that. Yes, Umbra, it's good to have you. Thank you for that. So, use Marquee, get it cheaper. Bit better with the euro conversion. I've heard this, that new boy, that the people that are in the EU using the Marquee store because of the exchange rates, they even get to save more money. That's my understanding. I don't know how that works. I don't live in the EU, so I don't know. But maybe Marquee has a thing on his guides that are a thing on his site that'll tell you about that. So if you're in the EU and curious about that, ping his support team. They're very good. They get back to me like the same day every time that there's a problem. So how is it Omega forever? I just don't get it. Okay. I'm going to turn off the music so I can make this super simple. MCT is multiple character training. Right now you have 3 characters on your account, right? A lot of you have your main, and then these are literally, there's like nothing's happening there, right? What you can do with MCT is it lets you have multiple training queues. The game only lets you train skills 1 character at a time. So my main is training skills. My alts are training skills because they have MCT. That's multiple character training is what MCT is. Okay. It's just one of those paid things to speed stuff up. Now you can pause training on your main. You can say, hey,
I'm going to pause it.
So you can pause the training on your main and then put the accounts training on your alts. But then this guy's not training and this guy's not training. MCT lets you have each character is training if you get enough months of it because it's by the month. Okay, so that's, first of all, that's what MCT is. How you get free Omega with this? It takes some setup, but you can get it working in about 6 to 9 months is what I did for my 5 accounts that are public. I will never be paying Omega for them again, because I do this. When I say that you get free Omega forever, I have 5 accounts that I've shown y'all, the public ones that you know about. Okay. There, I will never pay for Omega again because of this system. First, and when you can always do this. This is not just only with this sale, but because the sale is so nuts, you get it for way cheaper. Let me show you what I mean. So first of all, the cheap MCT pack, you get a free month of Omega and another $20 in value. So you save $40, right? I put save. You do save the money, but you save it because you still have to spend the money on the initial pack, right? Then the pack 2, you save $80. Pack 3, you save $130 because you get 4 months of Omega for free, and the MCT is half off. Okay. How you use this sale to get free Omega. And again, this is always live. You just get MCT, but right now it's cheaper. Okay. First, you can get the 6-month pack specifically. This gives you 3 months of MCT for 2 characters. Remember, I said you have 3 characters. So your main is training, and then you have 3 months of MCT and 3 months of NCT. So now both of these guys will train on for 3 months, and your main trains forever. Okay, so you're with me so far? Okay. Use my code. So you spend even less. Thank you for using my code. Bless you. You get your items almost immediately because they email them to you, the whole thing. You use 3 MCT on 2 characters. We just described that. You know, Alt 1, Alt 2. I'm just going to keep this going. So you got MCT is here 3 months, MCT is here 3 months, and here's your main, right? Me, there you go. You're going to watch our alt training guide where we spell out how to make your alts passive ISK generators. So your main, how I like to play Eve. You can cut this pie however you want. This is how I like to do it. My main is where I do like ops. I do like combat. I also have PI. I do like PvE. I do PvP. I do everything on my main. Okay. My alt, I just do indie, PI, research, and yes, I do LSI farming. This is optional. This one is optional. Let me undo this one. This one is, let me go blue for this one. This one is optional. Okay. You don't have to do LSI farming. I know that's spelled wrong, but whatever. So the alt training guide lets you understand how to set this up, where your alts can both be indie, PI, research, and if you want to, LSI. You don't have to do LSIs. My point with the MCT sale that's happening right now is you can get planetary industry going on 2 characters. And if you set them up in high sec, you can at least both of these plus your main, you will be able to omega your account with PI in high sec. It was so funny. In my Is PI Worth It guide, LSIs are large skill injectors. Sorry, thank you. Chat, always ask questions because these are, we have some newer people in chat. Large skill injectors are paid. I pay money to be able to farm these to afford giveaways. These are a premium thing that you can buy in Eve that helps speed up your skill training. My system to get you free Omega forever you don't have to do that. So Derp, if you keep asking like which pack, it's no problem. It's spelled out for you right here. So we actually spell out which pack do you want. We actually literally tell you what pack to get. Check that one though. So watch the alt training guide. Get PI at least going on your characters. 3 months is enough. 2 months and change, you can get PI going on each character. And then you can spend another month getting either indie or research or both, whatever, going on each character. And then you have a passive ISK faucet you can turn up and down whenever you want. You can do this in high sec. You can do it anywhere you want, especially if you're in null sec, wormhole space, or Pochfin. That's the highest PI yield. That's the best places you're going to be able to do this. I had a commenter on our Is PI Worth It video say that they've made 50 billion ISK in just a couple months with PI because they've been able to really go hard on it. You can. You don't have to do that crazy. You can afford Omega on your account. Just a little bit a week, a little bit of work a week after the setup with 2 alts and a main. I sign into my main almost every day. I sign into my alts at least once a week for maybe 20 minutes. That's the amount of work that we're talking about. So skill farming is not required for this. We even say no large skill injector farming is required for the forever Omega to work. This takes setup. This takes setup. You don't just get to sit there and check in 6 months and then you get some money. It takes some setup. We explain it all in the alt training guide. But then you get Omega forever. You never have to pay for stuff. So instead of spending $15 a month, I sign into my PI alts once a week, click the buttons, I haul it once a month, and it gets my stuff going. So, that's what that means. There's more to it than that. That's what this video is for. Go watch the guide, bookmark it, see what you think about it. That's what you want to do. So what kind of startup ISK you need to get the main and alt set up? I think to get the startup ISK per character is about 30 million ISK. That's a great question. Redux. How much is it to start doing PI per character? I think it's about 30 million ISK. This is skill books and Epithal. You can start practicing in high sec. You can get a Squall if you want, but they're a little more expensive. And then you want the command centers. So this is about 30 million ISK. It takes about a month to get good skills like level 3, level 4 to be able to really churn. But you can practice PI on level 1 skills. Planetary interaction is one of those things that unlocks the game. So definitely check it out. And, it's not that expensive to get into. You can do this, especially if you follow our new player guides. You can make 30 million ISK your first day if you do our Abyss guides. So we make it accessible for you on all of our new player guides. Super easy. Super easy. So really good point, Rick, to unlock Command Center 5 before you go for the 6th planet. Totally agree. Totally agree. So it's better to build T4s on your main. I have it do all T4s. This is Brian. That's an unanswerable question. A lot of people want to ask,
Loru, which PI do I do?
Why that's unanswerable is because it depends on too many factors. What area of space do you live? What is in need in your area? What do you like farming? Like, what gameplay style do you like? We got some people that are in nullsec that only make robotics because a lot of null stuff uses robotics. We got some people that exclusively do PI in highsec, even though it's less yields. They make P0s and they haul in avalanches and they make a bunch of money. We got some people that are in wormhole space that only make P2s. It depends on what you want to do. It depends on like what your thing is. I like to say start by making P2s because the ISK input, you'll really get good returns as you go 0 to 1 to 2. I personally make P3s because I have the account setups for it. That's what I do. That doesn't mean that's what you should do. There's too many factors there. So you have to look at the easy answer is what does your area of space need? Try to solve that. And then you'll make ISK. That's basic supply and demand, baby. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? So if you want free Omega forever, it's outside the scope of this stream for me to explain every little bit about the alt training guide. It's right here for you. I literally made it so that y'all can check it out. Got it. Yeah, of course. So it's all good. It's a great question. Really, I want y'all.
Why are you doing this, Loru?
I want y'all to be able to play EVE Online and not have to worry about affording things. I want y'all to be able to undock in EVE and have your fleets with your boys and not have to worry about all the stuff that goes along with that. I want y'all to be able to play the game and do whatever the heck you want to do. That's how to do it. So Mad Rambo in the chat. What's up, chat? Chat, everybody go follow Mad Rambo. Coming in, showing up the stuff. Mad Rambo, good to see it. Definitely get back to me on what we were discussing whenever you can, my friend. Good to hear from you. So Mad Rambo says, let me find his message because I had to scroll up again. 66 planets, buying all the mats, 12 to 20 billion profit a month depending on market prices. See, Mad Rambo brings up a really interesting point. Some people only have crafting planets. They gather nothing. Okay? And I've showed you this. This is the same setup that we have in my alt training guide, okay? That I have gather planets, that this planet takes P0s and turns them into P2s on planet. I then take those P2s and I have dedicated crafting planets. There's no gathering here. They only make P3s. Now, some people, they do only crafting all their planets. And they buy the initial mats, they haul them out to an area, they turn them into P4s or P3s, whatever, and then they go sell them later. I like PI because no matter how you slice the pie, there's almost always a way to go from 0 to then 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then I know this is going to be a little bit darker, and then 4. There's almost always a way to make your profits go up every step of the way. I like PI because it really is EVE Online's ethos, dogma distilled. It like simplified. Because in EVE, I could make a Damovic and sell Damovics. And then once I make enough of those, I could figure out how to make Nurgles. And then my margins go up. So, see what I'm saying? There's a lot to this. It depends on your area of space. Really good question, Chad. Really fantastic question. How do you slice a pie? Carefully. Very, very carefully. So, fantastic. There's no way around the planet tax in HiSec? No. There will be tax in HiSec. There will be. You can find places with less tax, Joey, but there's no way to avoid the tax. So, really awesome questions today, chat. Really fantastic. Would it work if I have one character on gathering and then one on crafting? Crab, it has to also fit your playstyle. So, our guides show you what I believe to be possible. How you get there is up to you. You could have 2 characters, and one is half gathering, half crafting, and the other is half gathering, half crafting. You can have gathering, crafting. Like, there's a lot of different ways to do this. You could have both crafting and buy the mats, like Mad Rambo was saying. It depends on what you want to do. And this is why, like, I can't solve everybody's niche cases. What I can do is show you on YouTube and then call a good day with it. So, rather than say it's a good dump. It's done. Y'all can have a good time with it. Where is the alt training guide? I've been linking it a bunch in chat. I'll link it again. So it's over on my YouTube chat. If you just search alt training guide, then it'll be there for you. It's also right here. So, Loru, it's all in hand. That's right, my friend. Good. Chat, we're going to, I believe, no matter what happens, Mad Rambo and I have some stream action that we're trying to get done. We're trying to have a good time with it. So, you know, it's going to be a good time. So, we're having a good time with it, yes. What is expected for one character, PI in high sec? A couple 100 million-isk, you know. And again, it depends on where you are. Because if you're in Caldari space, where there's a lot of people, you're probably only going to make like 100 to 200 million-isk a month. But if you're in like Dodixie or Amar area, you know, you're going to make more because there's less competition. So whenever someone says like, Loru,
literally give me a map on how to do it and where to do it and what to sell.
I don't want to sound bitter, chat, but that's just not how this works. You know, like you have to watch the video. Instead of showing you, instead of literally taking the fishing pole for you and fishing for you, I'm going to show you how to fish. You have to go find the watering hole yourself, right? Does that make sense? You know, because I could be right this month, but next month the market changes. And the month after it, the market changes. And the month after it. See what I'm saying? So we just have to, it's all about the learning. It's all about making sure you're ready to go. So set up PI in low traffic systems in high sec is a great idea. Great idea. So, you know, from 1.0 to 0, the yield increases. High sec has the lowest yield, then low sec, then wormhole, null, and Patran have the highest yield. So let's move on from PI chat, because any other PI questions you have, they're in our PI guides on YouTube. We've answered a lot of this on YouTube, and I have a show to do today. You know what I'm saying? I think he's asking if TrueSec matters. You know, I don't know that anymore, because with the security status changes, there's questions we have to go answer now, because TrueSec is now changing with Exordium, with a new bro spot. So great point though. Yes. Let me pull up our show notes today and say, what do the editors and I have for you today? Ladies and gentlemen, that new is happening right now. Well, everybody say hi, YouTube. Let's talk about this. So, everybody say hi, YouTube. Goodness gracious. Well, chat, Capsuleer Day is literally next week, and we've got a lot to discuss because some gates near Jita are on fire. Things are afoot. There's ops to be had, and where there's new, there are profits to be made. So if you want the best of guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of, well, more than 10 years now. But we keep saying 10 years because why change the intro? Why break what is currently fixed? And here's what's happening. Capsuleer Day is next week, and we got a lot of new people coming in. Let's explain what the heck Capsuleer Day is. Let's talk about it first. Capsuleer Day in years past has been a time when we have a reward track where there's new content, where there's like a little spring event. It's like the pre-Fan Fest event. It's a lot of fun, and you can get a lot of stuff. In the past, there's been a reward track that has rewarded the Praxis, the Gnosis, the Sunesis, and yes, the new Metamorphosi. Okay, these are the Sisters of Conscious Society Thought Ship, the Society of Conscious Thought Ships. Okay, last year they stopped making these ships available via a login bonus, and now you had to earn them. This represented a fundamental shift in the devs' thinking. We had actually never seen something like that happen before. They used to just give us these ships, and now you have to earn them. This has been something that has been happening more and more these past couple years. This is a good change. Great change. Instead of a crap ton of Praxis just hitting the market and the prices are super low, now you have to earn them. This, of course, made the price of Praxis increase over time. You can see that they used to go for, by the way, this is when Capsuleer Day was last year. So, right, my first tip for you, as we get closer and closer to Capsuleer Day, the Praxis, the Gnosis especially, is a very, very popular ship, and it looks like it was nerfed recently, hence the bad prices. And the Sunesis was also heavily nerfed recently. the price of this has gone down. And I got to tell you, the Sunesis is still really good. These ships are still really great. We have a hauling fit for you that's over on our Eve workbench. I'll put the Eve workbench fit in the description for you. It's right there at the tippity top. You can still get sub 3 Align with a Sunesis. You can't get sub 2 anymore, but sub 3 is still great. Still fine. No problem. This is a lot of people's first hauling ship. 500 M3, still decent tank. It can survive 2 rounds of a single Macarial smart bomb. Okay, so if they have 2 Macarials, it's 1 round. If they have 1 Macarial, 2 rounds. So this is because it's about 4,000-ish damage. So still good, still good. That's why you see the price of these go down. So I'm showing you this because ships like the Praxis that are still very heavily used, you'll notice the price differential is like here, and now we're here. So this delta is going to get made up next week. What I'm trying to tell you is don't buy a Praxis this week. Wait like 2 weeks, and you'll be able to get it for much cheaper because the market's going to get flooded. Now, I say that, but they changed how we got these last year. So we'll see. I'm not Nostradamus. We don't know exactly what the devs are going to do, but we'll have to find out about that. Leading up to Capsuleer Day, we've got some prep for the upcoming expansion. You guys know that they've announced the upcoming expansion is going to be all about faction warfare, and it changes and indeed improvements to faction warfare, and a Warpath is coming. Let's see. Nostradamus? No, that's my brother. God, I actually need some coffee. One sec. It's just, I'm super tired. One sec. I'm not Nostradamus, Chad. I'm not Nostradamus. It's you guys smell that? Oh no. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Something in this coffee made me change everything about me. Crazy. So there's something going on with the Jita Stargates. A lot of them are on fire. A lot of them are literally smoking. And one of them was actually down for a full day. So some people were panic selling. Some people were like, oh
no, Jita's going to go to low sec.
We have no idea what's going to happen. That would represent a fundamental shift in the entire EVE ecosystem. I'm not sure if the devs, quite frankly, are brave enough to do that, because that could, and not hyperbole, torpedo a lot of the game. So I don't know if they're going to move Jita to like wormhole space or something. It doesn't sound like a good idea. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? So,
Loru said we weren't brave. Do it. Put it in nullsec. Make Jita null now. It's null.
I don't know if they would do that, Chad, but we'll have to see. So, who knows? Who knows? So, Fragile Concord protocols are holding back all of the other things happening in Jita. That's the lore. On Capsuleer Day, which is on April 30th, which is 8 days from today, we're going to put this out. So you have 1 week to prepare, and we're going to tell you how I think you can prepare, and take that with a grain of salt, because again, I'm not Nostradamus. Take that with a grain of salt, Chad. Okay. Brand new combat sites throughout high sec and low sec, similar to faction warfare complexes. So we've showed you these in the past. Faction warfare complexes there's first an acceleration gate. This is a dead space pocket. Okay. You warp then into a capture the flag zone, where if you stay inside of the circle, you're good. If you leave, and you have to wait like 10 minutes inside of the circle. If you do that, and you can PvP inside the circle. It's similar to faction warfare complexes. I think that means you start in an acceleration gate and then you go to the area. This is important for descanning perspective, because if you're in a Cata Navy, and if you're inside of a Catalyst Navy inside of this, right, and a counter to a Cata Navy is in the acceleration gate, you can leave. You can descan them down and find them first, and then get out of there so that you don't lose your ship. If 7 Courser Navies warp into the acceleration gate, you're in just one.
Hold me, Mom. I'm scared.
Then you can just leave and call it a day. So Parchment is not low sec. No, is not low sec. It's a completely different area of space. So there's a range and difficulty to suit pilots of all experience levels. This is good, and we like this. This is good. A lot of events that have happened recently, we're seeing more and more catering to both the elites and the newer bros, especially Crimson Harvest last year. Crimson Harvest was some of the most fun we as a community have had in years, because of the theory crafting, the way the sites were balanced. Winter Nexus was good, but Crimson Harvest was excellent. It was like not great, but excellent. It was awesome. So Parchment is more like wormholes, correct. So fight to defend these complexes against unique adversaries and earn rewards. Now, if they're similar to faction warfare, I gotta think that it's going to be something like this. There's going to be PvEVP sites in like all non-high sec, right? And in high sec, there's probably going to be like PvE sites. So, you know, you're not going to be able to necessarily engage with people. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out about it. So there will be hacking, industry, mining challenges. Cool. Brand new fleet-based capital support sites in low sec specifically. My brothers in Christ, my community Loru gaming enjoyers, get ready for some undocking. Now, I haven't announced this on stream, but we're actually not streaming as much next week. I plan on streaming only once next week, and you get it first on this video and on this stream, because I've gotten confirmation I can tell you this. Next week, I'm being flown out to the EVE Vanguard offices, and I'm going to be doing a tour of the offices, and I'm going to be talking to the EVE Vanguard devs personally. So I'll be in London next week talking to the Vanguard devs. It's the absolute OPSEC I've been doing for a long time, baby. EVE Vanguard, baby's back on the menu, boys. We're going to have a good time with it. I'm an FPS enjoyer myself, and I'm going to be checking out the offices, getting a bit of a preview of what's happening with the good old-fashioned dropships. I am having a good time with Vanguard. So next week, I'm not going to be able to cover all the things that are happening because I'll be literally traveling. But I will try my best from my hotel room. What I'm trying to say is check back on stream next week, because capital sites in low-sec sounds like a good idea for us to bring back the Friday fleet and get like 100 of you to go raid low-sec and go have a good time seeing who's doing capital stuff in low-sec and take them the heck out. Does that sound fun? Type 1 in chat if you want to join a Loru-focused fleet and go into low-sec and go mess up some people's days. Let's say about it if you want to join. Check back next week. We're only going to be saying this on this video, and I started spitting on my mic chat. So if you want to see that, come on back next Friday. Let's see if we can do that. I might be like this. Hey guys, yeah, London was great. If I come back saying in it a lot, well, I don't mean the corporation. Like, it's Friday Fleet, in it? Oi, we were in London, and I got to see EVE Vanguard in it. If I start talking like that, please follow the stream still. That's all. Oi! Everybody in London is like, can you believe what Loru just said? So that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Next week, we're going to get flown out to London. I'll be in the EVE Vanguard offices personally talking to the devs, getting a preview of things, trying to see what's up. We'll talk about it when I get back. Very exciting times. I'm excited to see what we've got coming. Oi! Are you going to see Vanguard offices in it? Please still follow the stream. So, okay. Let's, it's going to be a good time. Okay. That's important. We'll have like one stream next week. We're going to raid some people, hacking, industry, and mining challenges. This is another win that it's not just going to be one play style. So this really fits a lot of the new player guides that we've been doing. We've been talking to y'all about this, about how you don't want to just have one thing to do. You want to have a plethora of things. This is going to be really big because in the Galente event, the mining portions of the Galente election were oversaturated, and you basically couldn't mine Scordite ever. They called it the Great Scordite Shortage, So if you could only mine, you were kind of SOL. So if you have options, and this is why if you're new, pick two of these. I would do hacking or combat. Do combat or mining. Pick two of those and just call it a day. There's also going to be a seasonal reward track. Very, very nice, as we always do. And you'll be able to find it in the agency and the opportunity tab. But just wait. The rewards offer Capsuleer new officer and faction modules. Another tip for you in the market. Okay. We saw the Galente election had new officer modules. What were they called? There was a probe launcher, right? There was a probe launcher that was Yeah, the Mordu's modified probe launcher. Okay. This was only, I don't think this is, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but this module, a brand new probe launcher, is no longer available. You could only get it during the Galente election. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's going to happen with thank you, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can get this anymore because it's the event's now done. What's going to happen with this probe module is, like all officer modules, is they start at the top and then they plummet. And then they kind of go here where the event is. You can see the most of the stuff was here, right? Then they're going to keep going up in price. They're not going to be that steep necessarily. Maybe kind of comes like this. Then it's going to slowly go up in price. But because these are no longer available, these are going to go up in price slowly but surely, which, by the way. Okay, now I have one. Great. So, great. Thank you kindly. So what I'm trying to tell you, one of the ways you can prepare for the upcoming Capsuleer Day is we don't know what these new officer and faction modules are. If you are a, let's say you have been playing the game for a long time and you're able to put aside like $500 million-isk. So,
Laura, I don't have that kind of money.
And don't call me Shirley. That's right.
Fine. If you can't afford an officer module, you shouldn't be listening to this part anyway. Come on. If you can't afford $500 million, this doesn't apply to you. Sheesh. Maybe put a little nest egg aside, because if there's new officer modules and you like one or two of them, maybe you can check out a couple of them and buy them because they are really worth it if you can afford it. Only fly what you can afford to lose, ladies and gentlemen. There's also it says new officer modules, Plex, ships, skill points, scanner components. I don't think this means new ships. I don't. I think this means new officer modules, comma, Plex, because new Plex, there's no new Plex, right? So I don't think we're getting new ships. I think we're just getting new officer modules. So that's my first point to you there. Okay. Logging in will bring you daily rewards. Nice. Brand new skins, Evermarks. But this is something they've been doing a ton with their reward tracks. In the final week, starting the 26th of May, the reward track will extend with unmissable surprises. I'm going to predict that there will be a new Society of Conscious Thought ship for the extended reward track.
Laura, what does that mean?
It means until the 26th of May, the reward track is going to be yay big. And then on the 26th of May, they're going to make the reward track, yay big. And then I think this one, I have heard nothing. I have heard no, behind the scenes. They don't tell us anything. I think the unmissable surprise is a brand new Society of Conscious Thought ship. Maybe a consortium edition. I don't know. We'll see. That's my prediction. I don't know. I'm just straight guessing, like Charlie Day, Pepe Sylvia. That's absolutely what I'm doing right now. So it's that's it. How you can prepare for Capsuleer Day is a couple things. First, you can kind of get ready for, specifically, they're talking about sites in high sec and in low sec. Depending on your play style, I would very seriously consider getting into these events because a lot of ISK can be made in these events. Typically, I make the bulk of my, let's call it a liquid ISK, not my active ISK. That's a better way to put it because liquid ISK is all my money. Active ISK is typically during these events. Capsuleer Day, Crimson Harvest, and Winter Nexus is when I can do an activity and get ISK, more so than normal. So my first point is don't skip this. Don't just be don't skip this because there's a lot of good rewards to be had. Plex, skill points, the whole thing. You're basically foolish if you are doing other activities that aren't this reward track, that aren't this thing.
Laura, they're only in high sec and low sec.
Yeah, they say that, but a lot of times there's other stuff in other areas of space. The last event they did in the Galente election, they didn't highlight Pochfin, but the sites were in Pochfin anyway. They didn't highlight nullsec. I don't remember, but there were sites in nullsec. So they give a lot of stuff for a lot of different kinds of people. So that's my first point, or my second point. I don't think it'll be a capital ship. I don't. My next point is if you're an industry person, I would pay attention to what's up. You just got announced that there's going to be a capital site in low sec. So if you can make capital modules, you're about to make a lot of money because the demand is about to go up for a lot of these big boys. And because of the love to carriers recently, I can almost guarantee that there will be carriers on the rise for this event coming up because they literally have a carrier-specific capital, carrier-specific nullsec Crab Beacon. God, there's so many acronyms. Help me. So I think there's going to be able to do the carriers on the new stuff too. So I would consider making fighters, even if you can't make carriers, consider making fighters, consider making other stuff like that. That's a good idea for that. So, and the third point I have for you is Capsuleer Day is one of those things that can really be a great time for you and your buddies to like roll around, to have a really fantastic time. Like it's new content, new theory crafting. When there's a new site, everybody is trying to figure out what's up. We're going to attempt to have guides come out for these. We're going to see about it. The timing of my London trip is going to kind of put a bit of a damper on that, but I'll still see what I can do from my hotel room when I'm not playing when I'm not playing Eve Vanguard like crazy. So we'll see about it. Check back when this playlist right here, we'll make sure to put some news there for you so you can stay up to date. And sub right here for the best Eve guys. We'll see you in the next video. Thank you very much. Sounds good, chat? Sounds good? What are you guys thinking about me going to the Vanguard offices? So I'm going to talk about Eve Vanguard for just a sec because I'm getting flown out to the London office next week. And this is a very big treat for me. So thank you. First of all, thank you, CCB Games. It's pretty sick. This has only happened a couple times to me. I'm very pleased with the progression that the game is going. I've had a really great time in the last playtest. And I see these comments a lot. You know,
Loru's just paid.
There's no money involved. And if a game studio pays me, they're not, to sponsor my opinions, my line in the sand is, you can pay me, but if I think the game is crap, I'm going to say it. And if they say, well, then we're not going to pay you, my answer is, good. I can't be bought. You want to know why? It's you. It's you, chat. I've seen it happen. The moment I lose my integrity is the moment y'all stop watching. I know it. You know it. Come on. We've all been there, like...
Oh, yeah, this content creator. You know, he, because of the people...
Because of the community, it has to be done. So it's because of you guys and gals. So what I've seen so far is a very fun, interesting game that I enjoyed playing. I enjoyed the last playtest. It was a lot of fun. It is an alpha, and it's very rough. But the skeleton that's there is enjoyable. When I go to London, when they are flying me out, what I think is happening, it's all NDA'd, so I can't tell you about anything that happens there, right? You know, what I think is happening is they're going to show us the build that they're going to be using when they actually release it free to play. So at last year's FanFest, they said that Vanguard is going to go free to play in 2026. Now they said at FanFest Vanguard is going to be free to play in the summer. I have heard nothing from them. This is my stipulation, my speculation, excuse me. I doubt they're going free to play in the summer. I doubt it. Because there's been not a lot of social buzz yet. My marketing brain is going off. When I look at their socials, I kind of see a bit of radio silence. So I think it's going to be the late summer. Let's call it
late summer is more like early fall. Am I right, gamers?
You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So, good. Fine. Can we be honest? Let them cook. Let them cook. Totally fine with me. If they delay the free-to-play to next year, okay. I don't want the game to come out and be bad. I want it to be the vision that the devs are trying to do. Find their niche in the universe. Let us go on planet. Let me see. This was half the fun. I'm on planet, and there's a bar guest getting escorted. Awesome. We're looking up. I'm literally in the firefight, and I was in a firefight during the playtest when a torrent or a deluge, whatever, was going overhead. We stopped shooting, and both of us just look up like, wow, would you look at that? They're doing PR right now up there. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Let them cook. So we'll see what's up. I think this playtest coming up is not going to be a make or break moment for Vanguard. Let me explain. Arc Raiders had a public playtest way before it got popular, years before it got popular. There was a lot of feedback about the game, and they shifted basically the core of the game, and then years later, it became the game that we all know and love now. It's a great game. Love the game. I have hundreds of hours in it. It's a great, fantastic game. Marathon, as much as we want to meme on it, it had a similar thing where it came out. They had their legal problems. And now the game came out, and the core of Marathon is still good. You know, when we streamed Marathon, I was like, I get it. I was sitting there going like, yeah, one more. One more. Let me just do. I liked the loop. The unsettling nature of Marathon and the like transhumanism, like the moths eating worms. I didn't really like that. No, thanks. But the game, the core of it is still good. What Vanguard has showed us is it's not just about shooting. You can literally salvage down ships. Cool. With your like mining laser tool. Sick. They're like little mini game puzzles. You like hack into panels and rip out wires and find like the black box of the ship. And then you like take it out. Sick. Awesome. You can be a miner. You can literally use your mining tool to mine the planets. So now if you want to mine something, you have to make a choice because you can hear the mining laser from around. So if you're alone and you're mining, you can't overwatch yourself. Right, so you have to, now it's like, well,
maybe I get some buddies to like, check it out while I do a little bit of a mining operation.
And this means I'm going to group up with my friends, all this other stuff. Fun. You can be a mercenary where you go down and kill certain factions, and it's already impacting the world of EVE Online. Already. The stuff you do in Vanguard already impacts EVE Online. So very excited about checking this out. I'm really excited about what this game's going to be. I'm an FPS enjoyer. We started our streaming career with PUBG H1Z1 back when that's what it was called, not Z, whatever the hell it is now. So, you can't AFK mine. No, thank God, so. And did I mention that their shotgun becomes a railgun? A lot of fun. Some of you just went like,
what did he say?
Like the yes, it definitely does. So, I had a great time with it. So if this can connect to EVE Online and give me ISK, I'd love the game. Right now, it doesn't give you ISK. And I don't know if it ever will. I don't know if I want it to. Because if I think about this, when I say Vanguard connects to EVE Online, the actions you do in Vanguard affect right now the faction warfare system of EVE Online. So you can pick a side. Okay. If you pick the pirates in Vanguard, the pirates in EVE Online get plussed in that system. If you pick the Empire gets increased whatever in that system for the faction that you choose. The money, I think, should stick to the game. This is my personal opinion. I don't know what they're going to do. I have no idea. I don't think the person that grinds a bunch in Vanguard should get ISK in EVE Online. I don't know about that because think about it like this. The ISK in the EVE Online, if one ship cost 1 million ISK in EVE Online, doesn't that mean that like the gun in Vanguard should be like a fraction of an ISK? Because if a ship is 1 million ISK, a fully functional spaceship that can warp around the entire galaxy, shouldn't a single gun that's like a Pebbles shadow, shouldn't that be like 0.00001 ISK? That doesn't make sense to me, So I think they should have independent economies. But again, we will see. We will see. I'd like it more instead to be items, not ISK. I'd like instead it's like the stuff you mine on planet can be transferred to EVE Online to make like an implant or something like that. Totally agree. Yeah. See, Vanguard can walk in stations again. God, I hope so. So standings are possible again, or LP. Right. You go do contracts for Mordu's Legion in EVE Online. They should be like, oh, that's your war clone. Cheers. Sounds good to me. Merc Den of Players actually correct. Yes, exactly. So, and by the way, they've already connected it. It's not like people are saying, but
Loru, they have to connect it.
It's already connected. In the alpha, this was already connected. So I'm excited about the future of Vanguard. My vote is let it release when it releases, even if it takes another year. I'd like it to be a good game. I think Vanguard will win if it positions itself as a game that's as accessible as Arc Raiders, because that was Arc Raiders' best feature, is that you can, I died? Another one. Another one. And it was casual enough, but still has some depth to it, because Arc Raiders, if I can equivocate FPS games to bodies of water, Arc Raiders is like a puddle. A wide puddle, there's a lot to do, but it's not so deep. There's only like 9 guns, and there's only 5 maps. And yes, there's weather events and it's a lot of fun, but it's not so deep. Tarkov is the damn Marianas Trench. It keeps going down. You're like,
my God, Is that the Leviathan deck?
It's too much. Okay, I'm not smart enough for Tarkov. It's like, this ammo has to go with this attachment for this exact thing. Oh, you have the wrong one. I don't want to, if I wanted to do math, I'd play EVE Online. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Marathon, which is a very hardcore forced wipe. Marathon is more like, in my opinion, it's more like a well that if it's singular, it's not so wide, it's very deep. There's a skill ceiling there, and because there's a forced wipe, you have to keep going to new wells every quarter. That's actually the reason I stopped playing Marathon, because I don't want to have to play the game every day, and then in 2 months, my stuff's gone. You know, Arc Raiders let you choose the wipe. So if you're thinking about EVE Vanguard, chat, I definitely recommend it. One of my favorite things about EVE Vanguard is that there's multiple lives when you land on planets. In Tarkov, you get popped. I'm like, how'd I die? And that's it. In EVE Vanguard, you have multiple lives. So you die, you're like, okay. And then you can find the guy that killed you and take him out. So a bit like Once Human, a little bit. I got to go try Once Human, I think. So chat, we're going to keep talking about EVE Vanguard. We're going to keep seeing what's up. And I'm very excited, once again, thank you to CCB Games for getting flown out to the London office. I'm going to see what's up. I can't talk about what I see. I'm going to be NDA'd.
Out of my mind.
But when we go, I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to see what's up. And we're going to try to see if I can help make this game great that I hope it'll be for you. It'd be really cool if we could have a FPS for years to come. Dust 515? Maybe. We'll talk about it. More EVE Vanguard right here and sub right here for the best EVE guides. And yes, when Vanguard releases, we'll have more guides for it too on this channel. We'll see you soon. Talk very soon. Thanks very much, chat. God, I hope the game is good. I hope the game is good, champ. I'm going to do what I can to help with that. Okay? I'm going to do what I can to help with that. So go wishlist the game right now, y'all. Go wishlist the game right now. We got hundreds of people in chat. Go on Steam, and wishlisting is free. Add to your wishlist. Am I signed in? I'm not signed in. I have this wishlisted. Okay. It's free to wishlist. The wishlisting matters because it helps them go to other people and say, look, XYZ, we have so and such hundreds of thousands of wish lists. It lets them hire people. It lets them get more loans because they can go to banks. I've been on this side of things. If they go to a bank and they say, yeah,
we have 10,000, wish lists.
The bank's going to go, go eat shorts, get out of here. Eat my short. Bye. But if they have like 1 million or 500,000 or 400,000, they're going to be like,
well, come on in.
So come on down. What's us see about it? So, I'm very excited about this. So you can ask them what you're allowed to tell us. That is exactly what I'm going to say, Vanland. You're exactly correct. How do I play EVE Vanguard? Right now, you press add to wish list. It's not available yet. Okay, so enjoy me as your ground trooper to take out the competition. That's right, Ruinous. Dude, I'm excited to play EVE Vanguard on monitor 1 and on monitor 2. I am absolutely gas huffing with an Outrider prospect team. Stoked. Ugh, gonna be good. So when EVE Vanguard comes out, chat, we're gonna have a great time with it. An absolutely great time with it. So EVE Vanguard, let me make sure I write this down because we talked about it. Okay, fantastic. Now, we've been going over the new drones. Frontier on Monitor 3. Damn right. So, gonna be great. Ask if multi-boxing in Vanguard's possible. I don't think so. You wouldn't want to. It's an FPS game. It's not gonna be the same thing. Frontier does not fit into the EVE universe. Frontier is its own thing. It's literally over there. EVE Vanguard and EVE Online are connected. EVE Frontier is not connected to any of the EVE Online, New Eden stuff at all. Literally the other thing. Elite Dangerous on the third monitor. I mean, with how long the travel times take, goodness. Today, hear me chat, attacking myself. We've covered the Ishtar. We had a video today about the Myrmidon Navy with the brand new drones. I added new drones 2 weeks ago to the game. Okay. We wanted to keep this kind of going and see what's up with the new drones. And I was thinking,
what ship should we do? Should we do the Sin? Should we do the Megathron? Should we go try and make a PvE Sin fit?
And I was like, we've done a lot of Galente ships. So today, we're going to be taking out a drone boat that is a bit different. Chat, let's take out an Armageddon Navy. Let's take out one of the best looking ships in all the game. We're going to look at the damage targets in just a moment. So let's like check this out. I need these new drones prices to jump higher already. I think they will soon, Ted, because the election's done. I thought Frontier War was well into the future. The short answer is, yeah, the Frontier is not connected to EVE Online as much as we know. But it could be in the future, it could be in the distant past. We just don't know. So let's check out the Armageddon Navy. I like the singular eyeball on the front of the ship. Energy turrets, missiles, drones. And look at this. Look at this. Got a real big drone bay. 275 with this. Okay, so let's try to build an Armageddon Navy. Let's see how this looks and goes. Let me turn back on Spotify. Do I have any Armageddon Navies? It's a nice looking ship, exactly. What's in this one? Let's repackage this so it can be done. Thank you kindly. Do I have any Armageddon Navies? Arma. I have a single one. Fantastic. Well, let's board the good old-fashioned ship. Oh, I have a giveaway with ship 2. Nice. 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 I love that skit, chat. It's fantastic. I think Evertier is on the other side of the Eve Gate. That is actually a very fair assumption. I've heard nothing. I'm just, that's a fair assumption. We got some skins. Ooh. Delicious.
Delicious.
Looks nice, chat. We got a little Zydrene action coming in. Ooh, I like how the back of the ship is extra thick.
What it is?
It looks really nice. It looks really nice. It's minty. That's what we're gonna, chat. That's it. That's it. Minty. Minty. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay. What do we do every single time that we want to test fits, ladies and gentlemen? We head on down to Eve Workbench. Okay, we click this guy. We make sure to check it out, and we're going to see what people are doing. Would you look at that? We're at the top of the list, baby. It's fantastic. We made that video today. Definitely go check out that video after stream. Let's see about it. Let's go to Fits. Let's go to, come on down. We're going to go to Hull. Go to Armageddon Navy. Let's make this larger. Okay. Armageddon Navy issue filter. And let's see what we got for votes, maybe. Let's see what we got. Level 3, level 4 missions. Yeah, sounds good to me. So, Omega only, obviously. That's what we're trying to do today. Battleships, we like to go with Omega only. Okay. Minty, Destroyer of Worlds. Correct. Correct. Let's import this puppy. Let's see what we got. So, all right, out of the gate, I don't like it. Just this has a lot of votes. Oh my god, it's an old fit and it doesn't even have the right stuff. Let's try this one. Let's see if this one's got a little bit better stuff. All right, this is a little bit kind of more what I was thinking. This is a terrible fit. We're just gonna no thank you. No thank you. I do like the MJD, but we're not going to do that. We're gonna have an afterburner. So, all right, what we're trying to do is as an old fit for sure, we're gonna try to take this into level 4s. Okay. So let's do some modifications first. So I like the laser. I'm going to take out the NOS. I don't want the NOS. We can target out to 105. So I do like the single drone link augmenter. It's nice. We're going to take out the cap recharger. Okay, it looks like this guy has opted for higher DPS on the drones. We've got the omnidirectional. And actually, I kind of like that. We use this is the ethos that we've been doing with the new drones, okay? What we've been trying to do is fit ships that can utilize the new hybrid E-War drones. These new drones do both damage and web. I don't want to fit drone DPS. I want the drones to lock us down. I like using the in-game tool instead of pivot because it's more clean. I want the new drones to E-War stuff so that our guns can do more damage, okay? Exactly, Tom. Exactly. The new drones are made of paper? Well, yeah, because they have to have balance somewhere, for God's sake. You know what I'm saying? So what I think we do is, let's look at the Arma Navy. We do see it has the basic battleship. I do love the fact we get the armor hit point bonuses. We can really do that. And I don't think we want to shield fit this, because if we look at our base HP, shield is 12k, armor is 16. So I really like, and we have a lot of low slots. So I like the idea of us doing a armor focused fit in the lows, but maybe we end up doing shields. Let's just see how this looks. Transverse bulkhead is terrible on this. What are we doing here? Let's go with Tech 1 capacitor control circuits in the rigs just to see if we can keep hitting this. Okay. And do we want to do lasers or missiles? So let's kind of think about this. What's going to do better with drones that E-War? We like brawling focused fits. We're going to have us be a brawling fit. Nino, it's good to see you. We like brawling focused fits. We're going to focus on the damage. Cruise missiles, they fly above 100k. This for security missions? Yes, for security missions. I actually like the idea of cruise missiles because they go farther, but they do less DPS. So energy turrets are going to hit really hard. I think the turrets are going to be a good use. Maybe we start with energy turrets and we try missiles another day, because Conflag can go out to 28. Scorch can go out to 57. That's pretty far. That's pretty far. So I think we might stick with lasers because they just do well. They just do well. I think that's the... You know, we do 900 damage with just... Oh, what kind of drones are we working with here? Okay, let's take these out. Take these out. We'll keep the Valkyries in there because we'll inevitably need them. Let's go up to 5. So let's take these off. So just the lasers without anything else. We don't even have DPS mods in the lows. We're already looking at 523 DPS. Popeye coming in.
Tier 1 out of your mind. Yeah, good to see you.
With TP, with target painting drones and missiles will apply really well. I agree. But we've been doing a lot of missile-focused stuff. So I think we go for some lasers to just kind of show the laser people love. Cap issues go away with missiles, though. Oh, true life. True life. That's true, Tom. We can MJD away. Let's kind of think about this. If we want a brawling fit, we can focus on having some more tank. I do think we want to do the single large armor repper, just from me knowing things. We're either going to go full buffer and a single large armor rep or double buffer. And normally, double active is typically better. Shields are more damage, but then less capacitor. So let's kind of commit to something. Let's do something a little bit different than we've done in the past. Let's do we had the shield-focused Dominic's fit. Let's not do armor, okay? Let's go with shields. Let's do shields in the lows. Let's put a Republic large cap battery. This is one of the best things you can bling out. Okay. Republic large. Let's do shields in the mids and missiles. Which missile do we want to do? Which missile? Cruise. I kind of want to try heavies first because I think that's going to be... Is it torpedoes are going to do the most or heavy missiles? It's always tough to know out of the gate. So let's try to see if we can do... Is it rapid heavies? Can we fit rapid heavies? Ham T2s. Ham is... Does this bonus affect rapid heavies? Heavy missiles? Does the heavy missile bonus affect rapid heavies? This is the question. So, you could definitely get MJD with light tank. We're not going for a sniper arma. Should do. It says rapid lights, rapid heavies. Heavy missile damage. It doesn't say rapid heavies. Oh, it does say rapid heavy missiles. I am wrong. Straight up, it says I was wrong. You were right. You were right. I'm willing to admit it. I didn't see this. Rapid heavy missiles. Okay. So if we use rapid heavy missiles with, you're actually correct and I was wrong. This does 557. Then if I do, let's do the other one. Oh, what's the range on this, by the way? Out to 47. Okay, pretty good. And then we can put faction missiles on there to go even further. Then if we look at torpedoes, let's try torpedo tech 2s. Is this rapid heavies and torpedo damage? I don't think we're doing rapid torpedoes. I think we're just doing torpedo launchers. Let's just do boop, 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 and just see how much we can fit with this puppy. And let's do Inferno Rage torpedoes. This does way more damage, but is closer. Look at that. 24 km, 700, way more damage. Far more powerful. Larger explosions, rendering them useless on smaller targets. This is actually what we need to test then. Because we're going to have web drones. Target painting drones. We have to test torpedoes first. We have to test torpedoes, chat. Here we go. We have to test torpedoes. We have to go do it. So let's use these with, I don't know, let's use like 4,000 shots. let's use 3,000 shots. We have to test torpedoes with the new drones. This is what we're going to be doing. We're going to definitely... Oh, we don't need those right now, actually. Inferno, and then, yes, we're going to use faction ones of these as well. Let's get Caldari Navy Infernos, sure, just to throw them in. Is there a certain missile damage that we're missing here? No. Okay, good. So, and with Navy torpedoes, which are going to be better application, got the 29. Okay, so sacrifice resist for large shield rep and polo torps. We'll have to see about it. Strop a lot coming in Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind, and a hype train, and be right back. Press the wrong button. And a hype train has started.
Chat, it's a hype train o'clock. So we're going to pause this Armageddon Navy thing right now. We're going to see if we can get a hype train going for the people. Let's pause the Armageddon Navy theory crafting. Let's just save what we have really, really quick here. Let's do a level 4 test. Okay. A hype train has been a brewing, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to give y'all the good stuff. Here's how the hype train works. Every single time you see us live, you have the potential to win hundreds of millions of ISK. And here's how it works. And even billions of ISK should it hit. Here's how it works. For every single level of hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK to the people at level 1 hype train. That means it's 100 million ISK. You guys can do the math. Yes, sir. It's time for hype train o'clock. Let's have a good time with it. 100 million ISK. Yeah. Come on down to get the goodies. Now, if you're brand new, I want you to do nothing. Sit back, relax, chill. If you want to support the stream, now's the time. Twitch primes count. Gifted subs, biddies, all of those count. If we hit level 5, I will give away good stuff. I'm going to talk about it in just a moment. If you're on YouTube, check on Twitch. See if you have Twitch primes, then head back to YouTube. They are free. You might as well get them done. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and give them back to you, the people. I take the plex and give it back to you, the people. And finally, our Google engineered mugs champ. Delicious. Redzilla coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Breaking level 1 into level 2. Oh, he also coming in with 100 biddies. Yeah, well done. We're level 2 hype train. Easy enough. Good to have you. Thank you for being here, chat. The higher these go, the more y'all get. As always, can you pause, please? We're building the brand in such a way that we don't need gifted subs or bits or anything like that. That's why we take a pretty sizable percentage of these hype trains. And I buy items with it in-game to give away to all of you. Guys, I got 1 trillion ISK. I don't need it. You know what I mean? I'd rather give it to y'all. I'd rather make y'all's day. That's what this is about. That's what we're all here for. So we're talking about Atheni. That's right. If we get level 10, it's Thanatos o'clock. Horus coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Modern mods coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
LB4LB coming in, gifting 5 subs. 5 subs to the commune. Hitting level, breaking level 2, going to the next level. Yeah. Level 3 complete as well. Nice job. LB4LB, good to have you. Well done. Level 4 hype train, absolutely showing up there. Good job. That means 400 million ISK coming in. What should we give if we hit level 5? What do we have? What do we have that we can give to the people? So let's go to giveaways. What do we have? Ooh, we've got a good old fashioned. Is this a T4 Abyss fit with loot inside? 1.2 billion ISK Vaga with the goodies. 1.2 billion ISK Vagabond. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit level 5, we'll give you both. We have 2 Vagabonds. You're going to get a T3 Electric and a T4 Vagabond. This is a 400 million ISK Vagabond, but that's still fine. It's got the pod and everything. Come on. Chad, if we hit level 5, we're going to give you 2 Abyss-ready Vagabonds. Level 5, okay, equals 2. We're going to put this here. 2 Vagas. 2 Vagas. They're fit Vagas, Abyss ready. If we hit level 5, that's what we're going to do. Darth Cluster
coming into your wand. Out of your mind. Yeah, good to have you. Welcome in.
So trains rolling. And again, if you're new, a Chemosh.
Gift a Chemosh, Loru. I want to suck up the pickup acid.
We'll do a Chemosh if we hit level 20. Chemoshes are expensive. They're very expensive. They're tens of billions, so that has to be like big stuff. We have faction dreads ready to go just in case. So Darth Cluster, thanks for the celebration. Yeah, HNS coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good job at King Cat.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, good to have you. Good stuff. So
K-Pep, I would do T0 Abyss. If you're having trouble, T0. We salute you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Cheers, chat. We get some hydration. Flatlander, you'll get there. The hardest billion is the first billion. After that, it's good to go. Chat, one sub. There you go. LB coming
in, gifting another tier 1 sub and breaking level 4, going
to level 5. Well done, Double Vagas coming in. Yeah. Also, Cosmic Muppets.
Tier 1. Out of your mind, good to have you. Good to see you.
Yeah, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Almost there. So level 5 has been hit. Well done. 2 Vagas have been fit. That's fantastic. Two fit Abyss Vagabonds will be given. This is big, chat. This is free Abyss chips. We're just going to hand out to the people. Give it up. Have a good time with it.
What did it?
We're going to make sure the people get the items that they desire, that they need. Because we hit level 5, it's 500 Misk. We're almost out of Bisk territory. Moondawn coming in.
Twitch primed, out of your mind for 13 months, a year. Moondawn, good to have you. Good to have you.
07 to you. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes. The Devo coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind, good to have you.
Yeah, welcome. Come on down to the hype train, lilies. It's good to see you. Made my first billion doing nullsec explo. Died 3 times on the Heron. So cheap. You get another one, you do it again. Isn't that right? No Keepstar giveaway. Tell you what. No Keepstar giveaway. How much are Keepstars? Chat asks 4 things. How much are Keepstars? Oh. You just can't buy them? Oh, because they're super expensive. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I haven't bought a Keepstar in a long time. Long time, chat. Finding contracts. Oh, as much as a Titan? Love you, chat. Bye-bye. No. Tell you what, chat, when I get one, we'll give you one at some point, but not right now. Lully's gifting 5 subs to the community. Breaking level 5, level 6, well done. Yeah, Lully's. Good to have you. Huge stuff. So I'm telling you guys, the Jita gates are on fire to prep for Capsuleer Day. Got a lot of stuff coming down the pipe. Lully's, thanks for getting us there. Having a good time with it. It's Thanos. That's right. It is Thanos. We have to be careful, ladies and gentlemen. We have to be careful. So, Barbaroga giveaway. The Barbaroga is way more than a Thanatos. So we have to get above level 10 to give away a Barbaroga. We have one ready to go, but we'll see. That's right. We can start with an MTU, trade our way up to a Keepstar. It'll take us years, but we're going to get it done. We're going to do it. Mustang Gron.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Welcome in. So I like the poll Intersane, but they're bigger than the Thanatos. So how we do this is I go onto the Marquee store and using my own code, I buy Plex with a percentage of the hype train winnings to buy ISK, to buy capital ships. Chat, I'm ready. Okay. Okay, we're ready. I've got a lot.
A lot.
And that's, by the way, we're ready. And, where is it? We've still got the Val Raven, which is the Tech 2 Dreadnought. It's gonna be the first Lancer Dreadnought we've ever given away. When we get a high enough hype train level, we're gonna give that away too. That's not for me. It's for all of y'all when we do it. So what level hype train for a Bane? Something like level 20 something. Because we have some other faction capitals, but those are above level 20 because those are expensive. Those are hundreds of dollars. When I bought them, that's how I bought them, to give to the people. I'm not undocking them. I'm waiting to give them to the people. So waiting to give them to the people. So how about Empire Marauders? We'll see. You know, do we have any extras? The Chimera you sent me is going to be used to fund war mode content. Good, Nino. Nino won a Chimera last time. Good Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Let's see what else we've got in the giveaway folder for y'all. Y'all want me to sweeten the deal. They want me to alter the deal. Pray I alter it further, ladies and gentlemen. This is typically for hype train stuff, but and that's what we're here for. You know, that's why we're here. I don't think I have any Marauders right now, but tell you what, I do have 4 Skybreakers, some Serbies, some Gilas. I'll give 2 Gila, 2 Skybreaker if we get to, what are we at? Level 6? I'll give that at level 8. If we hit level 8, chat, because I want to make sure we save those for the bigger ones. But we have some newer people in chat today, and I want to give y'all chances to get the good stuff, okay? 2 Gila, 2 Skybreakers. These are big, okay? And I want to make sure that we're giving y'all the goodies, okay? I buy these to save these for these moments. If we hit it, we're going to keep doing it. Raise, what's up, buddy?
Tiered 1. Out of your mind. It's good to see
I would love for an IRL hug for you, Raise Free. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope it's all going well. Raise, hope you and the family are doing great. You know, it's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Praying for y'all. Keep on killing it, brother. Keep on killing it. So, oh, the Odysseus? Nah, those are more expensive, chat. You got to keep it going. Got to keep it going. So, 45 seconds left, chat. Now, a lot of the whales like to wait until the final 10 seconds to let me sweat. Let's see. If y'all get it there, then it'll be a good time. So, which character do I DM to send you something to add to the pool? You can send it to Lorimorth Sunstrider, but I like it to be mainly from me because I want to make sure that when y'all see us get big hype trains like the one we have right now, we like to give it back. We like to give y'all stuff too. You know, this is the whole point of this. 15 seconds. I want to be able to give y'all more goodies. 12, 11,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a level 6 hype
train. Yeah. Good stuff coming in. Well done. Level 6 hype train has been completed. Wait, did it? Jay Gullick, did you continue it with 1 second to go? Jay Gullick, come on. How do you buy the hair on your chin? Level 7 hype train for the community. Jay Gullick. Absolutely. It was at 0. Got sniped. My man. Chad definitely gets some 07s for Jay Gullick. Level 7 coming in. Level 7 for the 07s coming in. Gold Pan Jack gifting a
sub to the community. Good to
have you, Jay Gullick. And well done, chat. 1 level remains to get Gilas and Skybreakers, and that level 10 we will be giving a Thanatos away. Remember, if you're new, the giveaways are free to enter in at the very end. When this timer reaches 0, the higher this number goes up, the more we give to the people. That's it. That's it. I don't have to do any of this. You know? I don't have to do any of this. But I want to. Because Can I be like super direct with y'all? There's a lot of stuff going on. I see that. Just there's a huge stuff. Thank you for the gifties. Just one sec. We've all got stuff going on in our personal lives, all of us. And I want this brand, this stream, to be a place where you can show up and get a smile on your face. I want you to know you're probably going to win some stuff. You're going to have a good time. You're going to have joy, okay? And how I can do that is by giving y'all stuff that I could keep all this money, but why? Wife and I are good. We're doing good. So I don't need it. Instead, I'm going to give it back to y'all. Okay? I'm going to spend thousands of dollars, and it is thousands, to make sure that y'all have good stuff. Does that sound good? I hope that sounds good, chat. I hope that you see what we're trying to do, and y'all have a good time with it. Thank you for being here. And you know my name, coming in gifting 10 subs for the community. Breaking level 7, going to level 8. Yeah. Well done. You know my name. Excellent job. Excellent. You know my name. Well done. It's now 2 Gilas. 2 Gila, 2 Sky Breakies. Sky Breakies coming in. Having a great time. Thank you. You know my name for continuing the hype. Level 8. We are 2 levels away from a Thani. From a Thani my toes. Thank you, Enter. Thank you. Remember, I'm not trying to we like to think about legacy and all that stuff. I want y'all, Sky Breakies, that's right. I'd like y'all to be able to live your lives and feel better about everything that's happening without having to depend on me. Does that... A bad leader says you're doing it wrong and, like, belittles you. A decent leader says, here's how to do it, but then kind of hovers over you. A great leader says, here, I'm going to show you how to do it, and then help you to be better, you know, and then hands off. Let you do stuff. I'm trying to be a better leader. You know what I'm saying? So check contracts. Hello. What we got? 2 Vagas for the Rosemary, dropping double Vargers for the community. Look at this, double Vagas from Boston for the community. Look at this, Rosemary. Check out some 07s for double Vargers. No matter how high this giveaway goes, 2 Varger will be given away. That is guaranteed. And since we're at level 8, look at this. Since we're level 8, let's make sure we get 800. That's the worst 8 I've ever drawn in my life. It was like bad topside. I don't know. Mustang Grand
gifting a sub to the community. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah.
Amazing stuff. Well done. Well done. 2 levels remain to a Thanatos. When this timer reaches 0, the giveaways will be free to enter in. It will be fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a good time with it. Make sure my phone's right here. Let me make sure we are good to go. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, great. So, all right. Good. All right. Good to go, chat. Excellent. We just have some stuff happening. Okay, we're good to go. I'm just making sure my phone is good. All right. Best Marauder, even after all the nerfs, it's still fantastic. I prefer the Chronos myself. So, 1 minute, 40 seconds to go, chat. And look, can you pause? We don't need level 15 hype trains to still give stuff away. I'm having a great time just giving y'all stuff. I am now bigger every stream than the people I used to look up to. Thanks to all of you. Thanks to each and every one of you in chat. The lurkers, the primers, the people that are new, the people that have been here for literally 10 years. Thanks. Cheers to you. This is to you, chat. It's all about y'all. That's the end. People forget that about content creation. I love the, we talked about this last week, actually. Like, I love the analogy from Game of Thrones. Like, where does power come from? It comes from the viewer. Content creators forget that. They get kind of high on their britches. You know, they get their horses are a little too big for their britches.
You just combined those analogies.
You're darn right I did, you know? So I want to make sure that as we go, like, we just stay your friendly neighborhood Loru. You know what I mean? Even if I get 10,000 viewers. I'm going to keep trying to do stuff like this for y'all. That's what we're trying to do here. So, you know, every time I look up, he can't keep getting away with this chat. He keeps doing it. He's trying to break me. He saw I was mushy, and he decided to show the heck off Warpath with 25 gifted subs for the community, breaking level 9 and level 10. Look at that. Yeah, huge stuff, Warpath coming in. Warpath, I gotta tell you. Chat. Come on. Join me in giving a 07, a capital 07 to Ulfburn, who is just consistently, never expected, always appreciated. Drop in bombs. Ulfburn, thank you for this. Thank you for it. It's good to have you in this community, Ulfburn. You're helping a ton of people out, and I believe that the way that God made the universe, your generosity comes back to you. I believe it is better to give than to receive. Is one of the reasons that we are doing this. And let's keep doing it. Since we hit level 10, a billion-esque on the docket. Well done, Ulfburn. And we will now be fannying someone's toes.
What did he say?
And we're going to be giving away a Thanatos to somebody coming in. Mustang Grot.
On 100 biddies for the community. Good to see you.
Every bit counts. Not intentional, but, you know, every bit counts. So, Ulfburn, to you, cheers. Black coffee, cheers. GG's. Let's do it. I have more coffee over there. I'm gonna have to get that in just a sec. More coffee. Now, we hit level 10. So, we do have our Val Ravens still. Val Ravens are 10 billion-esque. They're not available in the market straight up. Oh, you could send me a mail. Oh, it's Rosemary. Yeah. Normally I say don't do that, but I will 07 Rosemary in the chat because of the double Vargers. Thank you for double Vaga. Thank you. For the community. For double Vaga. What we'll give y'all? The Val Raven is 10 million-esque. We'll start off with some vertical supremacy. Actually, we're going to do that a little bit later because we have some revelations. It's revelation o'clock. If we get to level 12, ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving away a revelation. And if we get to level 13, we're going to give away a Valravan. 12 is the revelation. Why the double levels? I got a spreadsheet over here to make sure that I don't go over. It like estimates the number of subs and all that to make sure that I don't like get my wife mad at me by spending too much money, you know, because again, I take this and I go buy stuff. Valravan. Okay, so if you hit level 20, hit level 12, we'll do that. If we hit level 13, we will give away a Valravan. Valravans are Lancer Dreadnoughts. They are big, they are bad, they are 10 billion-esque a piece, and we'll keep giving stuff to the people. So you're already getting a Thanatos. You're already getting a Thanatos and a, let's put this here so you can see it, I guess. You're already getting all of the stuff that's right there, but if you get us a little bit higher on the hype train levels, we will be giving away more stuff to the community. Switch Rig is coming.
And Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that.
Yeah. For 4 months. Excellent job. And look, if you got a Twitch Prime, that's the way to do it. It's free. It counts. It makes the hype train go more. Check for Twitch Primes. Check for Twitch Prime. So don't make Mrs. Laura Mad Monk S. That's right. Creed Bratton has never filed for bankruptcy. That's right. See, when Creed Bratton is bankrupt, he simply transfers his debt to whatever the name he used was, like Smitherson. Creed Bratton. Who's Creed Bratton? Well, he's the guy. I love that whole bit. One of my favorite things about Creed was the Halloween episode where everyone's got a costume on and Creed comes in with like blood on his shirt and he's like, "It's Halloween." That's real good timing. And you're like, oh, it's fantastic. It's good stuff. I love it. Not on the market, even if you wanted to spend 10 billion. They're only in contracts, derp. Yeah. Only in contracts. They're that rare. They're that rare. We got another contract just came on down.
Sir, another contract has hit the stream.
It's a Stormbringer coming in from DJ Payne. Big stuff coming in. Stormbringer. Let's give it to the people. Tell you what, we're going to put it right here. Guys, have you ever seen anything like this? A stream where the streamer gives stuff and the community actively keeps giving stuff. 18 seconds left on this hype train. Let's see if y'all want a Valravan today. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's a level 10 hype train, baby. Yeah, level 10. Good job. Excellent job, everybody. Well done.
Big stuff. Level 10. Hypo Trainogess. We done did it. We hit our sub goal for the day. 100 subs. Ro Beardley coming in, gifting 5 subs. For the community at the very end there. Excellent job. Faraboot also Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And Tango
coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Well done.
Now listen. We got some sub gifties and some primes at the very end there. Those would not have hit. And that's okay, Ro. That's Ro Beardley. You did great. That was not going to hit level 11. But to honor Ro Beardley's 5 gifted and Tango and Faraboot's Twitch primes, I make the rules, not Twitch. So, in honor of Ro Beardley's 5 gifted, we're going to give y'all 1.1. We're going to raise it up. We're going to act like we at level 11. 1.1 billion-esque. We'll give the Revelation and the Valravan away another time. Let's give this stuff away. Who wants some good old-fashioned stuff? Type 1 in chat if you want to win 2 Abyss Vagabonds, or 2 Gila, 2 Skybreaker, 1 Stormbringer, or 2 Vagas. Excuse me, these are not spelled correctly. Do you have to type it like you're in Boston? A Thanatos, or 1.1 billion-esque. Since you've typed 1, excellent job. Asme, period. Isn't that right, chat? I don't listen to rap, but I know about punctuation. Periods. That's right.
As he married, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Exactly.
Thank you for that. So here we go. Pistolzilla, also
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see.
Now we would if at level 11. All the Twitch Primes coming in huge. Thank you for that. If you want to get in on the action, if you want to win this lovely giveaway, all you have to do is be following on my Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Follow the stream, be in Discord. That's it. Now, many of you have been asking questions. Ace also coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to have you. Yeah.
Many of you have been asking questions about,
Loru, Discord is doing stupid things with like legal stuff.
Yeah, my team and I are monitoring the situation closely, and if Discord decides to torpedo their company by implementing archaically stupid laws that force my community out, we will go to another platform. Since we multi-stream, we need a platform to be the spine of the brand. We've looked at School, SKOOL from Alex Ramosi. Love him, love his stuff. We've looked at that. We've looked at other things, other alternatives. So know that for now it's Discord. Should they do things that hurt our European friends, then we go somewhere else. Would I be torpedoing a large Discord? Yes, but we'll have to see about it. So check contracts. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. We already got that one. That was the Stormbringer. And, ooh, contract not found. Well, there it is. So, oh well. I guess it won't be found. That's right. We'll wait a little bit of time, chat, to make sure people are following the stuff. Make sure y'all get in. Remember, the giveaways are always free to enter into. Have been, will be completely free to do. Come on down. Let's make sure that y'all have a great time with it and get these goodies. I'm going to put the 2 Gilas and the 2 Sky Breakies into the giveaway done folder. That way we can just make sure to be done there. And everybody is going to love it. You're going to have a great time, chat. The double Vagas as well. The Vagas spelled like you're in Boston, because aren't we all? Where does Boston end and begin? I'm not sure. Are you writing with a mouse? Yes. Yes. This is a pen tool, my friend. Oh, you can't see it because it's cropped. Fun. Look at that. Isn't that fun? The Vaga. Exactly. The Vaga. Should add some mining ships to the giveaway. Save your pennies. Should I add some mining to the giveaways? In honor of all the Twitch primers that are doing things. Oh, my necks are hurting, chat. Let's see. Do I have any mining ships? I have 873 ventures. Should I? Why do we have 873 ventures? That's 200 million-isk worth of ventures. I don't know.
Help me. Help me. I don't know
why, but we do have them. So everybody gets a venture. So I did that one too. One of you gave it to me. So
what, Eddie?
One of you sent me the ventures. One of you did. So did Loru say he needs more ventures? No. Stop. Stop right now. Okay. So all right, we've given y'all plenty of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners will be crowned for this lovely giveaway. Billions and billions of capital ships, raw-esque ships. Let's fit Abyss Vagabonds. This is 3 billion-esque alone. Let's do this. You're following on stream, and then you're in my Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into the giveaway chat of Discord. The word is thank you, chat. Type thank you, chat, one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type thank you, chat, one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type thank you, chat, one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. That's all y'all gotta do. Okay? All right. Y'all seem to be enjoying the new video we put out today about the Myrmidon Navy doing level 3 missions. Yeah. So it really does, though. It does. It does. Fantastic. So yes. Yeah. We love it, chat. Y'all are liking the video from today. Excellent stuff. The new drone videos coming out. We like doing these. We like putting out this content. So thank you, chat, one time into my Discord. Nice job, Inverse. I like that. I can't wait till you do the EOS. The EOS is going to be weird because the EOS has gotten nerfed a lot, you know? So a craziness. I don't know, Jerping. I'm not sure. Try a different browser. That might be why. So I'm with you, Jersat. I don't know. Come on. What? You know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, guys. Not yet righteous. We're going to do it right after the hype train. Right after the hype train. So CCP devs must be very happy with all the stuff moving out from Jita after news. A lot of people are moving stuff out of Jita. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I sold a decent amount of my stuff in Jita too, just in case. We still have a lot of stuff in Jita, but I did sell a lot of things out of Jita just in case. Because there's a principle that we talk about in EVE Online that when stuff happens, you can never know the future. So if there's like the Jita Stargates are on fire and people are like unsure of the future. So what I did was I sold a lot of my ships, and the methodology there is sell half. I didn't sell half my ships, but the methodology is like, if you're unsure, maybe it'll go up, maybe your stock will go up, maybe it'll go down. I say, and I'm not a financial advisor, sell half because you make some ISK in the game anyway. And then if it goes down, well, you still made some ISK. If it goes up, well, you still have half. So there you go. So they have a lore for the sex status change. Yes. You at 1,800 ventures? No. I sold some sins. I sold like 5 deluges. What else did I sell? I sold a bunch of marauders I was having sit there. I think I sold 2 Barbarogas. Somebody got a double Barbaroga for a decent price from your boy. I think I sold an Odysseus. I kept my Ark. I kept the Jump Freighter because that's going to be for the Jump Freighter video. Oh, I sold 2 Cenotaphs. That was the big one. That was one of them that I was like, I should probably sell these, So, if they hurt Jita, many of my lore collector items would be GG. There it is. There it is, exactly. Would asset safety move items if they're inside a station? No stations are getting blown up, chat. If the devs blow up the Jita Trade Hub station, they would lose too many people. People would quit the game. That'd be crazy. So, how many active players are on EVE these days? I'll look at the active player. That's a great question, Raze. I'll look at the active player count right now. We got about, looks like 20,000 people are in the server. 27,000 people are online in EVE right now. And that's basically all day. It'll go like 20 to 30, 20 to 30. So, yeah, it's 10 dudes in a trench coat all multi-boxing. Isn't that right, chat? It's just 10 people. Really, it's only 10 people with thousands of accounts. Isn't that right, chat? That is exactly correct. Exactly correct. So, between 20K and 30K, right. Exactly. And that's all day. So, dozens. That's right. All right, chat. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, and look, so many people are joining. It wouldn't be a lower stream without Discord having a, they think we're getting hate rated, chat. We are not. That is just a lot of people are joining. It's good to have y'all. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. Yeah. That's right.
Sold. No more entries will be done. No more entries will be completed. So, I'm gonna go get a snack soon, chat. I had one of those nights where sleeping was tough. You know what I mean? Sleeping was tough. So, got you, MC Clarker. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got you. You are a snack? Oh. Thank you for that. So, a treat, yes. Treat. I am a pupper sometimes. I can be, Oh, goodness. Wow, since I played, besides checking skills, what's going on with Jita? The gates are on fire. I think it's just a lore thing they're doing to prep for the good stuff. Treat, no treat. No treat, no treat. We all have seen the same YouTube short. Treat, no treat. No treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. We've all seen the same YouTube short, huh? Fantastic. So, very funny. Very funny. A lot of people entered into that giveaway, so give it a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the Discord, if you're new to all the things that are happening, we have had a lot of new people that just joined. Okay, so let me just kind of hit this spiel while the stuff's going. Welcome in. Check the Noti Rolls chat to never be spammed. Something we like to do. In the notification rolls chat of the Discord, by default, you'll get no pings from joining my Discord. By default, you will get no pings. None. No at everyone's, no at here's, nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing. If you react to these various messages, you will get these pings. Only then. And updates in real time. So if you want all the notifications, thank you to the almost 900 of you that have every single one of our notifications turned on. Bless you. It's fantastic. It's great. If you want our YouTube videos, that's the red heart. That's our curated content. The non-shorts, right? If you want our live streams, that's the purple heart. Click this. If you're here on the live, if you don't want to miss, we had a hype train happen at the start of the stream. If you don't want to miss that, if you don't want to miss the giveaways coming in, make sure that you click the purple heart. And if you want to get our Instagrams, our Twitters, the week stuff, that's the green heart. Our sale pings, this is new. If you want to learn how to spend less money on the same game we all love, click this one right here. If you want to save money, react with a money bag to this one. The best part is, if you are like,
Laura, I'm kind of quitting Eve. I don't really want to deal with this. I just want to mess with I don't want to get noties anymore.
It updates auto-magically. So if you click this, it'll take the roll away, and then you won't get those pings anymore. I want you to enjoy the Discord on your time. I don't want you to have to feel pressured to keep up with stuff. This is why we do this for the community. We're all working adults trying to do our best. So choose your ping experience and have a great time in our Discord. Isn't that right, chat? Okay. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? So I'm here for the vibes. Never thought about playing the game. Raze, God bless you, my friend. Raze don't even play Eve, and he's here. I love it. Chat, Raze is an old friend. It's great to have you, Raze. Great to have you. So I got some more black coffee here, chat. Let me go drink it. So, Did they release another monocle? I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought there's a couple monocles in the game already. So thank you. I'm the no name. It's good to have you. I do love spreadsheets though. That's right. That's right. Hobby Pin, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Pochfin was gate shutdowns, right? Those were awesome. Enjoy the Triglavian invasions. Yeah, Pochfin had gate shutdowns, yes. So, looks like Loru leads a monster. I have black coffee. Monster makes me jittery. The energy drinks that I would consider partnering with are Red Bull. I like Red Bull. I just sip those. If I have a long car drive, oh, I'm in now. I like the even fold Yeezus skate shorts. Even fold. It's so funny, dude. I love it. Meth RX. Yeah, exactly. If I do meth, chat, you would know because all of a sudden I would have a weird looking face. You know. I love it. So Dark says, is there feedback to see if you've actually entered? If you are following on Twitch and you've connected the bot, you're in. You're in. I love me some Pearl Jam, chat. And if you say, like, can I know if I'm connected? If you press connect, it automatically, you're in. As long as you're following, you're good. You're good. So you don't need to do anything else. Is there a way to get feedback on that? Not that I've seen, but that's just how it is. So, you know. First streamer to play Eve while skydiving, I would love that. I would love that. But like, all right, everybody, you know, like... Can you imagine? Like, all right, everybody, we're at 30,000 feet and we're playing Eve Online. Can you imagine? That'd be so wild, dude. Oh, man. That'd be so great, dude. Oh, man. I love it. Okay, 5 winners. 5 winners. You know that Drake Edon, who's the Pochfin CSM from last year, actually undocked his Python, the 2 trillion-esque ship. 2 trillion-esque ship. He undocked it in Pochfin while he was on a plane and got a kill. He got a kill. He's like the Mile High Club for kill mails. Wild. He did that at last year's FanFest. Legendary stuff. Just really cool stuff. 2 fit Abyss Vagabonds. Who are the 2 fit vagabonds coming in? Having a good time. But doing faction warfare, honestly, it's super profitable, especially for new bros. See what I'm saying? It definitely is. Imagine leading a fleet while skydiving. Yeah, can you imagine, like, the Frye fleet is now at 20,000? It would be wild. It'd be wild. T5 Abyss runs before touching the ground. Hey, ooh. Talk about an extreme video. Can I do an Abyss run? How would I do the internet? Would that even work? You know, like, would my laptop be able to do it because of all the wind? Starlink, would that work? I don't know, dude. I'd have to try the like Steam Deck or something because my laptop is more expensive than my Steam Deck. I'm actually thinking about how I would do it. I'm actually thinking about how I would like do this. So planes have Wi-Fi now. I never buy the plane Wi-Fi. In fact, I'm with Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast says this, that if he has a plane that does not have Starlink and the other plane has Starlink, he will choose the one with Starlink every single time because it's just more consistent when you're in the air. It just is. And I'm totally in agreement on that. So went on a plane that had free Starlink Wi-Fi. It was wildly good. It is crazy, isn't it? So, you know, my neck chat. Oh, come on now. Gotta keep it going. So gotta keep it going. Stormbringer 2 Vagas. Gotta say it like that, chat. Have you ever seen the Ari at Home on YouTube? No, I haven't, but I will check that out because I've been trying to see about IRL setups, and I will add that to my notes. Thank you for that, Ro Beardley. God bless you. I will see if I can add that. I will look into this. So some of us peasants still drive across the country. I drive too, chat. Don't worry. I'm not freaking Taylor Swift. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, I'm not Taylor Swift. I don't have like a, you know, craziness. So, craziness. Ooh, chat, just super, super fast. This is not a big deal, but I gotta tell you. We don't do the, like, flag reactions. Some of you guys are doing, like, politics flag reactions. We don't do that here, okay? We don't do politics. And if people start reacting with, like, you know, if people start reacting with country flags, I'll tell you one time, and then I'll ban you very, very quick, because we don't do any politics here. And if you don't like that, I don't care. We play video games here and nothing else. Thank you very much. It's a Loruocracy. I will not apologize. Thank you very much. Okay. We're here to play video games, not be reminded of crap on the outside. Thank you for that. Fanny my toes. Who wins the Thanatos? Isn't that right, Chan? You could do Eve stuff. You could do, like, Minmatar or Galente. But if, you know, like 4 years ago, we had somebody in our Discord. I think I scratched my lip or something, Chan. What the heck? 4 years ago, we had somebody in the Eve Discord that was, like, doing something like that. Do I have a zit on my lip? Is that what's happening right now? Do I have a, oh my god, it's a freaking... I got a freaking, like, blackhead on my lip. Would you look at this, chat? Yeah. I shaved and I nicked something the other day, and I guess it's a freaking zit. Okay, well, you know. I guess puberty is finally hitting. Finally. I can have my second puberty. Finally, chat. It's okay. I'll have a nice red dot right here on literally where the camera sees. Just you know. Finally, chat. I can hit my second puberty. Isn't that funny, chat? We all calling the wife Mrs. Loru. He's got something for you. That's right. I always have smooches. Always. So, okay. Keep it. Come on. Can you choose the winner? Gosh, man. Sometimes this bot is so freaking slow, dude. You know? It's not that the bot's slow. It's that, like, 1,000 people enter in, like, all the time. This time it was less than 1,000, but goodness. So now my voice can finally go very, very low. You know,
finally. I hit my second puberty. Finally. Amazing.
So, yes, fantastic. Sorry it's taking so long, chat. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. 5 winners. Yep. 5 winners have been found. The winner of the 5 giveaway goodies are Sherik, Divox, Mel the Jew, Akadia, and Jason. Reed, congratulations. Yeah. Well done. Huge stuff coming in. Big stuff coming down for the people. We do these giveaways all the time. Every single time we stream, you have the chance to win hundreds of millions and indeed billions of ISK. Last week, we had a day that we gave away 100 billion in a single day. Last week, we had a stream where we gave away 100 billion ISK in a single day. That is nowhere near our record. Okay. Sound good, chat? If you won, DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. If you won, DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. Let's have a good time with it. What's the record? Just shy of 2 trillion ISK in one day. It was our subathon last year. It was just shy of 2 trillion ISK. Just shy. It was like 1.9 trillion. We gave away almost 10 years of Omega. It was like 9 years and like 10 months of Omega. Everything added up. You could argue it was 2 trillion because some of it is like fluctuating value. So that was our subathon. That was the stuff you're seeing on stream today is normal. It's like every day. Bananas. We were fitting the Armageddon Navy for a level 4 missions, and we were trying to get it ready. We were going to test torpedoes for this. We were going to test it with level 2, with Tech 2 missiles, and we were going to use the new drones. And the thinking here is we want to use torpedoes. We're going to test this out, how effective it is. But as the prophet Gwen Stefani says, B-A-N. Yes, that's right. So, a torpedo with mustard. Perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. Yeah. We're going to test the new drones because they do E-War. And they're going to be able to lock down stuff. So if we get 3, and we have a big drone bay coming in. Big. So what we've been doing is we can fit triple Arabalettas is the web drone. Okay, is the web. Let's put this up here so y'all can see it better. And then we're going to go for the target painting drones as well. Because we can actually fit... Can we fit 3? We can do 5 heavies. Okay. Web plus paint, yes. We can do... And let's get 4 Arabalettas, because what if one gets damaged? Because we have a big drone bay. We might as well use it. Look at this. Big drone bay. Big drone bay. So, Did you win? If you got tagged on Discord, then you won. So don't forget application script and mids. That's what we're going to be doing. Yes. So, and in lows, by the way. So we've got 3 web drones and 2 target painting drones.
Why are you switching the drones around, Loru?
Because for the first time in EVE's history, we have hybrid drones. So we can actually fit this now. I'm not going that expensive, Chief. That's a good idea, but I'm not going that expensive. So let's start from a minimum standpoint. We were going to try to shield fit this, okay? So let's get a multi-spectrum shield hardener. Let's put, something like this, right? Let's get a multi-spectrum shield hardener. And we want to try to fit obviously, some kind of active shield boost. So let's see what we can do here. Let's think about this. I want to start with extra large and just see if we can fit a compact one first. That's a lot of CPU. Probably can't do it, but let's see if we can fit it. I don't know if we can because we already have Tech 2 torpedoes in there. I don't think that's going to be worth it. So let's try to go for just the larges. And let's stick with, we're gonna bling out we're gonna green a shield booster because the single shield booster, it's not that much ISK more. Blinging out the multi-spectrums are expensive. Watch this. Blinging out the multi-spectrums, here, let's get rid of this. From Tech 2, here, price, the next one up is 135 million ISK. Crazy. Large will not be enough. It might not, but we're gonna find out about it. Let's see. If we bling out if we green one of these, Tech 2 is a million ISK, just shy. Greens are only 20 million ISK. You see the price differential, much, much less. Let's find out about it. So we've got activation cost, 3.2 seconds. Do we have a mount healed somewhere? I'm looking for it. Shield bonus. 252, 276. 290 is 141 million ISK, so that is 100 million ISK. What if we do... This one is 252. Let's try the Dread Garista, and then maybe we can try to go for 2 of them. Maybe. Now, it's on 2 minutes. Just hold. Let's see if we can keep doing this. Triple capacitor is not going to help us very much. We do have the Republic Large Fleet and the double multi-spectrums. Let's try, maybe. I'm not a fan of multi-tanks. I hear you. Passive tank it? No. Because then we can't use the MiGs. The lows. Why not the T2 rigs? Probably. Just because here we are, right? We're already going to be trying this out with some greens on it. That gets us only a little bit more time. So let's start with Tech 1s. I like to start with Tech 1s just because of a cost standpoint. And let's try to make the double heal work because we'll see. But we probably won't be doing that. Let's just see if we can out-tank stuff with our multi-spectrums and just try that. Okay, so let's start here. Now, we want to give plus damage to our torpedoes. So let's get some missile guidance stuff in the lows. Let's get some ballistic controls. Okay, let's put like 1, 2, 3. See, like we're immediately over on the CPU. Immediately. Because we've got the double larges. So let's go into the rigs and just go semiconductor, I think is what it is. Just get a CPU. I always forget which one gives me CPU. Let's do engineering. Give me this. And we're looking for CPU is power grid subroutine. Processor overclocker. That's it. Let's put a Tech 2 on this one because we're over. We're over, baby. We can't do Tech 2. We got to do Tech 1. So we're still over on CPU by quite a bit. Loru is using missiles and shield and arm and navy. Damn right we are. Let's freaking do it. Let's take off that one because it's not going to work no matter what we do. Let's put in the lows. We'll figure out something else to fit in the mids. Is this... Yeah, we don't need Tech 2 on this. We can save some resources there. Let's go Tech 1. Co-processor in the lows. Yeah, we could try that. We could try that. Let's see about it. Let's do hull. Let's do engineering. And I forget where it is. Is it this one? Yeah, CPU upgrades. And co-processor. We'll put that here. Now we got a bunch more. We might even be able to get rid of this. So let's try that. We are going to need the processor overclocker just because. Let's just start there, okay? Now, we want a missile guidance enhancer to help with our application. The thinking with this fit is we're going to utilize the brand new drones to web and target paint the other stuff, okay? The missile guidance enhancer is going to give us more range, but it also makes our application of our torps way, way bigger, way, way better. So let's just look at the test we have here so far. I know it's torps, so this, we got the new drones. So go faction on which one? Which one? This one? No. We don't need it. We don't need it right now, you know? So yeah, this, I actually like this one. We might get rid of this and faction this out. What else do we put in this? What else do we put in this? In low slots. That's a lot. We might put like a damage control or like a drone DPS module in here. Might do drone DPS because let's look at our stuff here. Drones do only 300 DPS. We could throw it in there. DCU and then strip a multi-spectrum. Possible. No, not nano. No way. No way. Oh, you know what we don't have? There's no prop module. That's big. That's big. What we need is a capacitor module. More than anything. Because we don't have the good stuff. We don't want to expense shield boosting. Capacitor flux coil. Maximum capacitor storage. Boop. Now we're up to... That only gave us 2 minutes back. That actually reduced our capacitor. That's so annoying. That actually reduced our overall capacitor. Jeez Louise. Just the right one. Increases the recharge rate. We want the cap battery for newts. One of these actually reduces our overall stuff. That's crazy. Power diagnostic? No, we don't need it. Because we have plenty of power grid. It's a fair point, but we have plenty of power grid. Hi, honey. What's up? If you want. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see about it. We have to have a prop mod. Have to. Must. So, and this is kind of why I don't love shield tanking on this, because we lose too many valuable things. So let's try this instead. Let's go for extra large. Let's see if we can fit a compact one. It looks like we actually can with everything. Okay. We've got a compact one. We got the extra large on there. Now we can fit an afterburner. Now we can fit something on here to make us go. And we don't need something big. Let's just compact it. Give me the 100 MN isn't the right one, right? Oh, because we can't fit it anymore? All restrictions. Filter by current things. Let's see what we got. It can fit a... Is this the battleship tier? Isn't this the one below this? Am I going nuts? Isn't this the battleship tier? Or is 100 MN... I don't like micro warp drives because it kills our capacitor. This is the battleship tier. This is better than nothing. So let's just stick with compact for now while we kind of build out the rest of this. 100 MN, it's your battleship. Okay, I was like, oh, how can we do it? Now we could take this off. Because we're brawling, we don't necessarily need this, and this does hurt our CPU. So let's just completely take that off. Completely take that off. Okay, let's see if we can just start pulling stuff. What else do we want to put in here? What's going to help us the most in the mids are looking fine. We have an extra large in there now. Very, very nice. A damage control is probably just the safest. Just to be able to get a little bit more resist in the diminishing returns. We can't put any kind of capacitor thing in there. It's not really going to help us. This is going to help us to out-heal some stuff. So we could definitely use drone damage. Because look, this is... How much are we losing if we take out one of these? We're at 1154. We take this out. So we lose about 130 DPS if we get rid of the Tech 2s. So, I mean, a drone damage module is going to be pretty good. Shield flux coil we don't need. Drone upgrade, we could use a drone damage mod. Definitely. Don't need any more of these. We don't need those. I think a drone damage mod is just going to be the obvious, boom, boom, done. Because then we start doing another, we go from 316 only up to 381. That kind of sucks. It's only 70 DPS. That kind of sucks. There's another capacitor rig. This is kind of what I was showing y'all, though. If I go for capacitor, which is the one I wanted to, the flux coil, it reduces maximum capacitor storage. This actually hurts us right now because a single one. If we go to the capacitor power relay, This is at the expense of shield boosting, so this makes our active heal not as good. By about 10, now that does get us more cap, but it hurts our active booster. So we don't want to do that because that hurts our overall thing. So what about 1 multi-spectrum for a shield boost amp? If we take out this, nah, because we go down too much. This is scary. We go down to EM is below 40. What if we start taking EM damage? You know? We don't need the power. It's a fair point, but we have plenty of power grid. We don't need the power diagnostic. We don't need the extra. Let's just put it on just to show y'all. I think what we could do here is we could put the omnidirectional tracking enhancer for the drones, because this is going to let our drones hit more consistently. Instead of doing more damage, let's let them hit more consistently. So I did at the start of the strip, Rio. Yes. Second coprocessor, drop the rig for better stuff. It adds a lot more to the power grid. I know, but it's not a lot of things. So, hey, let's just put it on to show y'all. Let's put it on to show y'all. Let's see. Power diagnostic system. We get more shields. We increase our EHP by about 2K. It does give us capacitor. Oh, that's right. It does give us capacitor. You're right. I always forget it does that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. That is a good capacitor thing. Now we're at 3 minutes. Now, we could try to... Let's mess with our CPU here. Okay. The coprocessor in the lows. 10% CPU boost. We do have... These start going to 50 million. This is 10%. What if we do... This one gives me 12%. We take this one off and give me 12%. Do we need this? What we're trying to do is get rid of the rig. That's what we're trying to do. Can we go to 14%? No, it's still not enough. We're only at 2% over, though. We're only at 2% over, though. So can I make this a thucker? And we're now at still about the same. What do we have? And we haven't even fit the other 2 slots there. We don't want to do more of that. We have a compact afterburner. Why the power diagnostic? Because it helps literally everything. Bling the shield or the prop? I think so. I think so. I think we want to bling the shield next. Because I want to keep this below 1 billion. I want to keep this below 1 billion-esque. That's one of my goals. Because we don't want to make this too crazy. The new drones add a lot of cost, right? We could bling this. Let's see. Price. Why is this 2 million-esque? This is an officer module. Is it because it sucks? Yes, it does. Oh my god, it's faster, but it's not. Let's just compare. We've got 119 active. If we put in this officer module, 165 versus 136. So it is better? What the heck? So this is better? Wow, that's crazy. But is it harder to fit? Yeah, it is a little bit harder to fit. So if we go up the chain, we also get stuff that's easier for us to fit, right? Because look, this is 230. If we get the Dread Garista, it goes down to 170. Man, so close. 230, 170. Drop the damage control? Probably. Probably. Let's throw the Dread Garista on. But then what else now? Let's filter to what the remaining resources are in the lows and see what we can get. We've got a Dread Garista. What can we fit now? We can fit another power diagnostic, but it has to be a faction one. Not necessarily trying to do that. We're not going to get another CPU. We want to try to have this rig slot. IFA will give you 10 CPU. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see about it. We don't want armor plates. Do we want armor plates? I don't really think so. If I just do any kind of... See, we can't even fit the damage control. See? But we could do a... No, it's a 3% module. It's not worth it. Prop them on the low. No, it's not really what we're going for. That's fair, though. It's fair. This is why I love doing this live chat, because if I shoot you down, it's not that I don't like what you have to say. It's that I've done 1 billion of these fits, and I kind of... We could do an omnidirectional drone. No, we can't. Let's see. We could do a... This is actually not terrible. We're literally 0 CPU. It's wild. It's wild. So, and then we can fit maybe another capacitor thing here. We're up to 2.5 minutes. What if we do double power diagnostic? Means we're at 2% over. I don't know. Sensor dampener in the low? Nah. This doesn't feel like the right combination of things. We're forcing stuff that it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Now, we have a great damage. Great damage. So we don't need more DPS. So can I take out a single ballistic? And now we still do 1,000 DPS with our torps, with Tech 2s. We can take out a single ballistic and fit something else, right? So, Caldari diagnostics, yeah, maybe. These are always really, really good. Let's try that. Let's put that in. Boop. Because that impacts literally everything that we're doing. So we've got a Caldari. Let's just try to take out a single one of this. And I really like the damage control because it rounds out our global resists. You know? We could take out the damage control because it doesn't really help our shields, only giving us an... It does... You don't want to look at the EHP number because this armor and hull, that's like we've made a mistake. We made a mistake. Why not ancillary? Because I don't like the ancils. That's just my personal thing. So now that we've taken out a single DPS module, we could put in... Nope. Let's see if we could put in one of these, because we're still not cap stable, but we also don't necessarily care. We could put in the third one of these. 232. What if I put in... Let's put in an EM thing in... This is kind of what I wanted to go towards. Let's get an EM shield reinforcer. Now we're at 65. Very, very nice. If I take this off, we're down to 60. So we could actually... Now we can take out the damage control and put in another one of these. And now let's go into our low and see what else we can fit in there. I think this is looking better. This is looking better. You need to sustain longer. You're right. You're right. Remember, this is an extra large. Is an extra large. So, do we put in another power diagnostic? I don't think so. Let's see if we can put in a capacitor thingy. This one makes it so that I have 2 minutes and 44 seconds. And it does not... This, finally, our capacitor power relay at the expense of shield boosting. We don't want to do that. Whoops. We don't do that. This one only gives me another 5 seconds more of cap. Not great. What about drone missile combo low mod? That's too expensive. Too expensive. Ugh. Sad thing is T3 Cruiser is cheaper and better. Well, yeah, we're not... That's an Omega ship, though. This is Alpha. So, Catch coming in.
Tier 1 for 7 years. 7 years. Twitch Prime. Yeah. Good to have you. Amazing stuff coming in. Amazing
stuff. Semiconductor memory cells. We don't want to do that in the rigs. Inner, take a breath. Take a breath. We're trying not to use those rigs because I like these in the lows better. Or in the rigs better. I like these better. So, take a breath. It's all right. You're doing okay. So, power diagnostic. I think we're trying to force something that isn't a drone buff, but we should just throw on the omnidirectional for the drone. I think that'll just make it super easy. So, I think this is just better. It's just better. Is it stable with the afterburner off? Fair question. No, it's about that. But look, since this one gives me 630 every 4 seconds, every pulse is about 8% of my health. So we don't have to... It's stable without it. We don't have to leave it on, you know? So, drop a second multi, pop in EM and thermal. I don't like the dedicateds. I'm going to be honest with you. So, when in doubt, make the drones better. Yeah, I think we keep trying to force this. We don't need the extra damage. So I think what we're going to do is these extra modules here. What we want to do is we want to put in... I don't like the drone damage amp because it only gives us another, looks like 70 DPS. I'd rather, since we have heavy drones primarily, have an omnidirectional tracker. And maybe since this is not our primary focus, we do not Tech 2 this. We put in a compact one just to say that, hey, we're compact. And then now we can look at what else we have left and see what the final thing is. And it's probably just going to be a damage control, just to round it out, just to make it super simple. Yeah, and then we can Tech 2 the damage control, because it is going to give us some more resists and help us out. And the capacitor is still a little bit weak, but I think it's okay. You have 13k shield and 60k armor. That's how we started, Tom. That's how we started. But we wanted to try to see if we can make this work. Now, what about our highs? What about our highs? I don't think there's anything else we can fit in the highs. Let's fit for remaining resources. Don't need these. We can fit an auto-targeter just to help with our drone aggro. which is the one that always works. Which is the one that always works. This guy right here. Okay, this is the one. We'll put one of these in there just to be able to like, and we don't really turn this on ever. We just leave it there for the plus targets. So drone link, we don't, the drone link is actually a lot of CPU and it doesn't fit with what we have. Lot of CPU. So the DPS through the roof already, it's all good. Exactly. So that's why we have the omnidirectional. The goal, if you're just joining us, the goal of this fit is to go into level 4 missions. We're trying to utilize the brand new drones to web and target paint the mobs down so that in high sec, correct, so that we can apply better with our high damage torpedoes. We do a ton of damage. So small turret for frigate fighting. I do like a small turret. I mean, we have it, right? We just put in an autocannon. Put in a nice small autocannon, you know? Give me a silly little, what's polarizing? Just a quick little, you know, I mean, maybe we do this, but you know, I don't think it's worth it. So new drones, baby. We have a whole guide over on our YouTube. They're hybrid drones. So let's kind of take a step back here. They use the new drones as an alpha? It's a good question. They're very expensive. Nope. Omega only. Drop the damage for missile range. You'll spend more time getting in range. We could do that, and then that might fit another thing. But then we only have one missile thing. No, because look, we lose 200 DPS. I don't like it. That's a fair thing. We lose too much. What do you think about instead of this? Is that another hype train? My goodness. Look, double missile guidance enhancer. Ladies and gentlemen, freedom
and viral zone have both tier 1. Out of your mind, that means it's time for yet another hype train and baby.
Look at this, chat. Massive stuff. I actually like this idea. Instead of the drone omnidirectional, we put the missile guidance enhancer on there. Really good point there. This is going to push us out to 30 instead of 27, and it makes the application of the torps better. That hits our win condition much better. So let's save this really fast. Let's put this on our level 4 test. Okay, level 4 test. And now, is there a more efficient afterburner? Not for CPU. This is a compact. We can put a monopropellant one on this in just a moment. So we'll test the rest of the stuff in just a moment. So chat, we just did hype train. I don't know why they're back-to-back hype training, but let's see about it. Everybody, welcome to another hype train. If you want to win hundreds of millions of ISK, now's the time. For every level of hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK, and let's see what the people do with this. Now, we've talked about this in the past. We're building our brand in such a way that you don't have to gift subs, Twitch Prime. You don't have to do any of that if you want our brand to succeed. That's why I'm taking the extra and I'm giving it back to the community in the form of capital ships, bits, plex, omega. I'm giving all the stuff coming down. So if you have biddies, if you have big things you'd like to drop for the community, come on down. And yes, chat, we'll extend the thing from last time. If we hit level 12, we'll give away a nice revelation. But if we hit level 13, we will give away a Val Raven, which is 10 billion ISK coming in. Shadowin.
100 biddies coming down. Yeah.
Pandora Heart.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Excellent
stuff. And of course, chat, if we hit level 5 is goodies. Level 5 is goodies. And then we're going to have at level 10, this is level 5, and at level 10, we will give away a carrier for the people. So we've got a nice prize pool for all of you. Come on down, baby. Level 5, we've got stuff. Billions of ISK at level 5, and then go from there. Thank y'all for helping me with this fit. Since we're level 2, chat, we're going to go 200 million ISK. I'm intrigued by this fit because I think it'll work okay. An armor fit would have less. I don't know why my scene decided to break there. What just happened? It moved for no reason. What happened? I don't know what just happened. So let's put this guy right here. Is it because of some kind of leaderboard just activated? I don't know. Whatever. So I'll move it up then. We'll keep it going. So let's keep having the production be fantastic. Level 2 hype train, 4 biddies. Sorry, 4 subs and a bunch of biddies. Come on down. Are you cap stable without the afterburner burning? Yes. Oh, without the afterburner, you mean? Let's look. Arma, is this the one or is this the one? Yeah, let's do this one and then this one. Without the afterburner, No, 2 minutes and 40. Because that's not going to be a big one. Remember, we have an extra large shield. So I think this will be fantastic. I really think so. So I think this will do well. It's an odd fit, but it'll work. It'll work. One of the reasons why we do those fits that are more off meta, let's say, is because we like to give y'all a base where you can build off of. Or you can kind of take it yourself and go, you know what, I'm really going to try this instead. I think the best way to do this fit might be if you do missiles. Rapid heavies are going to be pretty tough to beat. Pretty tough. With mids to augment it. You know, meaning like trackers, missile guidance enhancers, all that stuff. So power diagnostic can be replaced. Maybe. It does give us more capacitor, which is really our only weakness in the fit right now. Kyle's fun.
100 biddies good to see a good to have.
Maybe a Darth cluster.
100 biddies good to see a good to have.
Yeah. Fantastic. So, Wouldn't you rather use a Raven? No, because we're testing the new drones. That's the whole point of the fit. It's not a missile fit. Why did it like reset again? What are you doing? Production. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm not gonna stop. I won't complain. We're trying to test the new drones that are hybrid E-War and DPS and see how good they get it done. So, speaking of putting battleships together, there's one in contract. Some assembly required. Oh! Y'all got goodies coming in. Ooh, it's a Capsuleer Day Praxis crate. These are nice. This is a Praxis crate. No matter how high this hype train goes, we will be giving away a Praxis crate to the people. Very, very cool, Chad. Very, very cool. So, guys, look, we just had a back-to-back hype train. Can I be honest with you? Y'all give so much today. I kind of want to build this Armageddon Navy up instead of doing the hype train. So, tell you what, I'm going to run the hype train. It's going to be here, but we're going to keep building the fit so we can undock and we can go get after it. Okay. So yeah, let's keep building the fit. So we'll keep doing it. So Shad, thanks for
gifting a sub to the community.
If you want the hype train to keep getting higher, chat, keep on going. Let's keep building the fit as we do this. Okay. So I really like the double guidance enhancer in this. And y'all were saying we can take out the power diagnostic. It does reduce our capacitor by about 15 seconds. So we don't need this. And the EHP number, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So the weakest link in this fit right now is the capacitor. So let's see if we can mess with this. Flux relay at the expense of shield boosting. How much would this take us down? Yeah, we don't want that because it takes us down quite a bit. The flux, we keep kind of coming back to the flux coil. So I think we have to use the power diagnostic because it's the only one that gives us more capacitor. We can tech to it because we don't need other things coming in. Never thrown a Plaxis. It's pretty cool. The flux coil actually reduces our overall capacitor because. So we could let's try to tech 2 these now. Let's try to come in here. Let's tech 2 this. Okay, up to 220. Let's try to tech 2 the second one as well. Can we fit it? We can. We only gain 4 seconds of capacitor. Solution. It's good to have you.
Yeah, level 2 hype train. Well done. Excellent job. Level 3 hype train means
300 million-esque. Right. Hi, honey. What's up? How you doing? My wife just asked me, what's Tech 1 and Tech 2? I have an incredible wife. Tech 1 is a smaller ship. It's less powerful than a Tech 2 ship. So, very nice. Barbaroga is a Tech 2 ship. She calls the Barbaroga the Baby Yoda because it sounds similar. So, love you. You're great. I love you a lot. So, let me talk to my wife and see. She looked at my lip. I scratched the zit, and she went like this. See? I scratched it, you know? Look at that. Zit, right? I hope not in Jesus' name. So it's you know, I scratched it. So sorry, honey, I just got a 50 sub bomb, so I have to kind of contend with that. Okay, so give me just a moment. We've got a massive sub bomb from That's Me with 50 gifted subs for the community. Look at this. What the heck? 50 subs. My wife started doing this. So yeah, you can. 50 subs. Let's throw it on the board. What level are we? Did the hype train end? So look, the hype train ended. Let me look at my spreadsheet really quick here. So give me a sec. 50 subs after the hype train. I make the rules, ladies and gentlemen. I decide what we do. So just give me a sec to see what we're going to be doing for this. Okay. Give me a sec to see what we're going to be doing for this. And, chat, let me go talk to my wife and for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. You get super chair. I'm not even going to throw up and be right back. I'll be right back. Super chair. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, chat. We're back. Let's keep it going. So I have a thing that I use to keep track of stuff, right? I have a thing that I use to keep track of how many subs do a thing. So just let me kind of pull this up. We would have probably gotten to like level 7-ish, level 8-ish hype train estimations. It's never clear, and Twitch kind of does this with the stuff. But 50 subs, I can't not honor that. And another freaking 10,000
bits. Just out of nowhere. Let's call it.
Chat, let's just call it level 10. Can we just call it level 10? 10,000 bits and 50 gifted. Can we just call it a level 10? So what we're going to do, I make the rules here. So I'm going to honor the people that drop the stuff. Chat, let's get some 07s for the hype train enjoyers, for the 10,000 biddies, for the 50 gifted subs coming in, for all the big badge stuff coming down. Good to have you. Thank you very, 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 very much. So let's give a billion away for level 10, because we always do this guy, right? We're going to give away goodies and a carrier. So the first thing is we're going to be doing one bisque. One bisque. Then we're going to give away some goodies. What kind of goodies should we give to the people? Let's see about this. Let's do this. We've got... I'm going to look at my giveaways. Okay, I'm going to look at my giveaways. Thank you for water, honey. I love you. You're cute, wife. I love you a lot. Wife wants to tell me something. One sec. Chat, I'm going to do the giveaway in just a moment. I'm going to be right back. My wife said, hey, I have some zit cream for you. I'll be right back. I'm going to listen to my wife. You get super chair one more time, and then we're going to give away all the stuff. She wants to help you, chat. I'm going to let her help me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, enough fun. Chat, when your life is on camera, you have to make sure you get good stuff coming in. So let's look at what goodies we can give for the hitting level 5. By the way, thank you again for the freaking drops today. What the heck? Let's see what we got. We've got a fit. This is actually another fit Armageddon Navy that has like webs, target painters. This is like a standard fit, by the way. This is normally how this fit looks with missiles. And actually, I'm going to save this fit because this is like a good little test for when we do just straight miss. I actually kind of like this better with the lasers and the missiles. We might, when we do an armor fit, we'll do something like this. I'm going to give this fit away. Armageddon Navy in this. This is 600 million-esque. Let's do fit Arma Navy. I'll give that one away since we're doing that. Then we have a carrier to give to the people as well for hitting level 10. Now look, you and I both know, chat, that the hype train didn't say level 10, but I make the rules here for 50 gifted and then 50 gifted alone. God bless you. And then who did it? That's me. That's me. 07 to you. That's me. Thank you for that. And then to get NG coming in tier 1 and then Ace tier 1 and someone dropped, where's the 10k bits? And then Avalon dropped 10,000 biddies. 07 to you. So we're going to drop a carrier as well. Let's do what kind of carrier do we have here? Carrier do we have? I told y'all we could get stuff. We got a couple. We're running low on Nidhoggers. We have Archons more, so we're going to do another Archon. And then, that's me. You did great. Thank you for that, my friend. So, we got these done, and we hit level 10 is what we're saying. Even though the hype train didn't hit level 10, we make the rules, chat. We make the rules. Let's do this. The next time, we didn't hit 12 and 13, we'll do a Revelation and a Valravan at a future date. These are the things you can win, chat. Praxis Crate, a Billion-esque, Fit Arma Navy, and an Archon coming in. Let's do it. No Bialgorns yet, chat. No Bialgorns yet. If you want to win, we'll do this one pretty quick so we can keep on fitting stuff because we've been theory crafting for a long time today. So we got 4 winners. If you want to win this giveaway, here's how to enter in. Be following on my stream and then be in my Discord. Always free. Follow on stream, be in Discord. Twitch or YouTube, doesn't matter, both. Doesn't increase your chances if it's both. Do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Chat, when you're on camera like I am, especially in such a prominent place, a zit becomes something you gotta, put some cream on. So, such is life. Such is life. So, Bialgorn is not a PvP ship. No. That's why we gotta be careful of it, Gotta be careful.
Reject Revenge, Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Well. Chat, thanks for we've had 3 hype trains today. 3. And really awesome. Love it. We're going to keep giving stuff away. We're going to make sure that if y'all support, we're going to keep giving stuff away. That's how these streams work, is I don't care how much I make. I care about how much I give back to the people. So ibuprofen on that's it. Dude, have we all seen the same YouTube shorts? I tell you. So, ibuprofen. So, how do you start a hype train? They're typically every hour. Although that one looked like it was back to back. And if enough people Twitch Prime or something, they all just kind of start. So, that's it. It's like every hour, something like that. So, all right, let's do it. Let's go fast because there we go. Now, the word you have to type in my Discord is back-to-back wins. Type back-to-back wins 1 time. Case sensitive in my Discord. Type back-to-back wins 1 time. Case sensitive in my Discord to have get some billions of ISK for the people. Let's go. Let's go. So, how do you enter the giveaway? It's on the screen. It's right there. There's always. I know what you're doing, Rowan. It's so funny. I love it. I love it, dude. It's fantastic. So, Oh, do it, Viral Zone. Have fun with it, you know. I got 3 questions. Is it okay if I base some of this on the info from your content? Do whatever you want, man. Dude, there's no... you don't have to ask me, hey, can I use your information in my content? I don't care. We're all playing Eve. It's not like I came up with this stuff first. If someone says...
That's my fit. That's my theory crafting.
yeah, someone over there is doing the same thing. Don't worry about it. Make content. Make content. That's what we're doing. Make content. We need more creators. We need more creators, chat. So come on down. Come on down. I got this crazy plan. Yeah, do it. Do the crazy plan. So. Nice horse. I love it. I love it. We talked about it, Sarcasm. You're welcome to stick around and win billions of ISK. Come on down. Got a lot of stuff going on. Capsuleer Day coming out. Capsuleer Day is going to be good this year. I really think that they're using... I like that it looks like they're using Capsuleer Day as something that kind of leads into the expansion. Because we got Capsuleer Day. FanFest is going to be happening while Capsuleer Day is going on. And then the summer expansion. So it's going to be pretty sick. So yeah, the video's coming out today, Sarcasm. I'm going to make it right after stream's done. So I guess some forgot the spamming DQ. Dude, I see that. If people spam, then they're DQ'd. That's how it is. So, trying, Virazone. I'm trying. What's Capsuleer Day for a new bro? That sounds late. It's a welcome in, little Joel. Every year they do a event for us on like Eve's founding, whatever. And it's very simple. You just get free stuff for playing the Capsuleer Day activities. It's like during the Galente election, they had special event sites. It's the same deal for Capsuleer Day. Same deal. So, bots are very good at filtering spammers. Yeah, they are. That's why if you spam, you'll be DQ'd. That's it. So, I agree, Waffle. I agree. Let's do it. When I type sold, this giveaway is done, ladies and gentlemen. When I type sold, giveaway is complete. Let's do it. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. That's right. Boom, done.
Boom. Done. Let's keep going. Please spam so others have a better chance of winning. Yes. It's almost like CCP wants to play the game. Isn't that crazy? Imagine wanting us to play the game. Imagine wanting us to play the game. Right? Isn't that right, Chant? All right. So come on down. So I'm going to mute really quick, chat. Amen, honey. Not really, but hey, you know. Love you, honey. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do this thing. The winner, we got 4 winners. 4 winners. So, does wifey have an account? No. My wife does not play Eve, and I think that is a good thing. So, billion-esque. So I wanna show y'all. Okay. All right. So we talk about this. Like Pascal and Cooney, you typed stuff like a lot, like a ton. You got DQ'd before it even started. So, you know, and this is why we have a verbal component to the giveaway, because a lot of people will just like not listen. And I'm trying to put you on blast here because goodness gracious, you know, you're missing out on and you guys did it so much. I have to ban you. I have to get you out of here. You know, you did it so much. You did it more than I've ever seen. So I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. And you can try to reapply at a later date. You did it more. You guys typed it like 100 times. One of you typed it like 75 times. You just sat there copy pasting. Come on. Come on. So that's what I'm saying. Don't cry. And if it's a robot, we just get him out of here. So, you know. We're trying to give the items to people. So look, if it was you, if I just banned you for spamming a bunch, you have the potential to come back. All you have to do is send me an email apologizing why you spammed in our Discord. That's what you have to do. Email me an apology. Why you were spamming. Say you're sorry. And actually mean it. And then we'll let you back. Sound good? It's difficult rules, I know. Literally follow the stream and then don't try to game the system. Amazing how that works, right? Amazing how that works. So, all right, that's fine. And now the Archon. Who wins the Archon? So, I've actually never seen somebody spam so blatantly. So, absolutely blatantly. So, this isn't Crash Snaps? No. Crash does good work. Crash does good work. So, all right, let's see about this stuff. Come on down. You know. Lioneer, good to see you. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Good to
see you, chat. We did a guide for Lioneer's stuff. Lioneer is the owner of Eve Workbench. Guys and gals, let's get some 07s for the owner of Eve Workbench. The person making all of that good stuff possible. 07. Gee, Lioneer, good to have you. Yes, sir. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Come on down. Come on down. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's just, the bot, actually, it has never seen so many spams that it lagged the bot a bit and is now like, hey, you got these guys out, right? I'm like, yes, we did. So, all right, here we go. 4 winners. 4 winners coming in. Here we go, chat. The winners are... I'm Keller, Mad Max, Cerberus Deering, and Rask. Congratulations. Congratulations. Enjoy the goodies. Enjoy the good stuff. Here we go, chat. If you won a giveaway, simply DM me on Discord. DM me your in-game name, and we'll get you your stuff. If you won, congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners. DM me your stuff on Discord. Gonna be good. Gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be great. Come on down. 75 times. That one guy did it like 75 times. The other guy did it almost 75 times. So it was almost 100 times. It was crazy. I don't know, you know. There's always one, you know, that spams and doesn't listen, and they're just there to win stuff and not there to actually engage with the community. We just get rid of them. We don't worry about them. We just keep it going. So, all right, let's go back to this test here that we have coming in. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. And if you're just joining us, the goal of this fit is going to be level 4 missions with the brand new drones. We've kind of gotten this fit down to where we have okay capacitor with an extra large shield booster. I think the resists are good. If we take out a single multi-spectrum, the resists are okay. So I honestly might just want to take out the multi-spectrum shield hardener, and we can put in not another cap battery. Let's put in a cap recharger. Let's put in a cap recharger, and that's going to make us go up only. I don't know why I've done this combo in the past with this combo with the rigs. And it's just the capacitor on the ship just isn't recharging as much. So another cap battery is what we're going to do. We're going to do double cap battery. Let's go for, yeah, because it goes up to 3 minutes. And let's try to go for double Republic Fleet. Puts this up to 1 billion-isk. That seems like it's freaking overkill, chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's go for double Tech 2s. Because we still get, we can't fit it. There it is. Can we do a single a single one and then a Tech 2? And then in the rigs, just to test stuff. Let's see if we can do this. That's what I was thinking. We stop doing, exactly. We stop doing capacitor recharge and we go for semiconductor, which is gonna, now that we have 2 cap batteries, we can now pump up our capacitor. Now we're talking 4 minutes. Much better. Let's go for Tech 2s. Much better. 4.5 minutes. 4 minutes 50. That's 20 more seconds. That's fine with me. So we lost some resist, but because we have the damage control, we're still doing okay. We're still above 50. That's fine. So we already did a video on the Space Potato, actually. So your skills are insane. They are. That's what we really try. So now I think we're okay. 5 minutes is plenty. Plenty. Sometimes a cap recharger is better than 2 cap batteries. I agree, but it wasn't this time. Definitely wasn't this time. So let's kind of take a step back now. So now that we're at 4 minutes, the power diagnostic system is really just not needed. Who cares about the extra EHP? So what do we want to put here? Can't fit the CPU. Let's just, for the sake of argument, what do we want to put in the lows? What's the remaining? Do I want it to be sub 1 billion? Yeah, but like a little over is okay. A little okay. At a power cell? No, no, no. Because these are all going to reduce our... Look, capacitor flux coil. We keep talking about this. This reduces our maximum capacitor storage. This gives us another 4 seconds. But with everything else on, that 4 seconds really doesn't matter. You know? Buff sensors for lock time. We have the auto targeter for that. We have the auto targeter for that. That's a good call. But, you know, we already have the auto sensor. What if we do IFA? You know? You know? We gain a ton more damage. What took us to 1 billion? The large semiconductors are very, very expensive. So I think I want to see how this looks without these being Tech 2. Okay. We're at 3 minutes and 40 seconds. A little bit scarier. Then if I put the power diagnostic back in, that might be just what we end up using. Just to test. With theory crafting, y'all, it gets to a point where you have to stop being in station and you just have to take it out because you get to a comfortable enough point and then you go, okay, all right. I've theory crafted this as much as I could. Let's try to do something else. So, is there a rig that reduces shield booster cap usage? Might be better than cap rigs. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. We lose about a minute taking this off. There is that. Let's go to shields, and I forget which one it is. Is this it? Capacitor safeguard. Reduces the capacitor need, which require a shield operation skill. So this puts us up to 3. This game's us 30 seconds back, so it's not good enough. Nope, it's not good enough. Nope. And that's a good call out, but we actually lose time. We lose time. 4 minutes is fine. Exactly. I agree. You're not going to be perma-repping the whole time. I totally agree. And look, we turn off the afterburner, we go up to 5 minutes. That's great. There you go. There's your win. We turn off the afterburner, we go up to 5 minutes. We've got the single Tech 2 just to fit it in. Can we really just, like, make this, you know, is what it is? We gain 20 seconds if we do the faction one. Yeah, it's... Okay. Let's use Tech 2, just for the sake of cost. Pulse shield booster. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Without this, we are cap stable. Even with this on, we turn this on. It's 4 minutes. We lock stuff up. We turn this off. We only keep this going if we're at like half shields. We get back up capacitor. Okay. Okay. And you could use implants on this, but we already have a billion-esque ship. So let's take a step back and see if this is going to be good. We're going to be testing. Oh, we need more drones. We have more drones in here. Now we have a medium drone squad in there to go kill frigates if they're being a problem. The other thing that we can only fit 50 drones left. These take... What do these take? Bandwidth lead 25. Where's the size? I think they're 25 apiece. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let me find it. There's so many... There's a lot of data in here, chat. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. If I just make this 5... Yeah, they're 25 apiece because this went up by about 25. This ship is triggering my Armaminian. Nice. Look at your phone, please. Okay, you got it. I will look at my phone. I love you a lot. So, thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. You got it. Let me just do this really quick. My wife is talking to me. All right. I like how she joins Twitch chat to tell me to check my phone. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, chat? Ah, so good. So great having a wife that does the right things. You know what I'm saying? Fantastic. All right. How does the ship smell? You know? It smells minty, actually. It smells pretty minty. With it off, it goes only 131. With it on, we're going 330. But we don't need a lot because, you know, the drones will lock stuff down. Of course, honey, love you. Sends a message, check another message meta. Of course. Of course. So what do we want to do in our final slots for drones? We have our medium squad. We have our high squad. Let's put a single more one of these in there. And then let's check out our salvage drones, because why not? So let's get some EC drones in there. Just some Hornets. Just put 5 of them in there. And then, is that the rest? So that's the rest. Let's take out 1 Mega Neura. So we're at 3 Mega Neuras. And then we're going to go down. We're going to get a full rack of salvage drones just to put them in there. Just to get a little bit of extra ISK. A little bit of extra ISK. And I think that rounds it out enough. The ECs are just in case you get popped or ganked or something. Then you can... It's better than not having them. That's what it is. Geckos. Now look, we could use geckos. Could. But we're not trying to do that. Because it's going to skyrocket the cost of these. You definitely could. You definitely could. So this is our level 4 Torp test. The other thing we're going to do with this, we're going to take this one out first, right? We're going to take this one out first. Now, the other thing we want to try is to see if we can fit like rapid heavies, right? We want to try to, not now, we're going to take out the Torp one now. We're not going to make you sit here for another like hour checking this out, chat. We're going to try to take out rapid heavies later, and just for the sake, so it literally fits. And look, we have a lot more room. You see that? So this one might be better. Let's try the Torps and see how they feel, because this one is less DPS. It's still 1100, but now we can we have so much more room, and are we cap stable? No, we're at like 3 minutes. So this is still, we can do just as much damage with rapid heavies. So let's take out the Torp one and see how it feels. And then we'll try to get the other ones in just a moment. So let's buy this. Let's do this a little bit later. Armageddon Navy. Let's see how this feels. So much more room for activities. That, by the way, is why we do this live. So that we can try to test stuff live for you. So you can see what's happening and what's coming in. And we can have a good time with it. So I was playing Tricks. What's up, Subprime? It's stable now. Keck W. Exactly. It's stable! It's not going to be for very longer. So let's get rid of the Arabalettas in here. Let's get by the rest of this. Oof. You ever have allergies, chat, that just mess with you? Well, that's what I'm dealing with right now. Let's get our Arabalettas and our good old stuff out of here. Let's get, what is, I think it was 4 of these. And Mega Neuras. Let's get 4 of these. Looks great. Let's fit this ship. Let's fit this ship. Yes. Make it so. Number 1. Make it so. Great. Great. We'll get some ammo here. We need paste. We need an MTU. Right? Okay, we've got all of our drones in. Very nice. Let's organize this by type. Thank you. And yeah, we can put this as a giveaway that is complete. This is a giveaway that's complete. This is a drone. This is a knife. This is a knife. Let's use a pack rat MTU just because I have them. I don't care right now. MTU, and then let's get some paste in here, and I think we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Did we already talk about the new content? We did. We did. The short answer is Capsuleer Day is ready to go. We talked about how to prepare for it. We're going to put a video out on that tonight. So, and as always, we get our succubus. Do I not have a suck here right now? Yo. That's not a knife. This is a knife. We talk about the pod protector in the past, and I don't have one here, so I'm just going to buy one. Let's just do it right now. It must be in another one of my battleships that I'll have to find, because God knows where it is. This succubus is what we call the pod protect, okay? And it absolutely stops you from getting potted. You're never safe in Eve chat.
You're never safe.
You are always going to have something happen to you. But this succubus, it's one of the best frigate escape bays you can have, in Jesus' name. You know, so, all right, here we go. Oop, and there it is. Cool beans. So we're good. Mr. Dundee, is that you? Mr. Dundee is my father. So we've got our drones, we've got our missiles, we've got our paste. We don't really need any consumables, but do we have any? What is this? Projection is hybrid turret, fall off, optimal drone. Sure. Okay, why not? Mobility is going to give me... Sure. Sounds good. Just let me... It's going to be gone in a moment anyway, so who cares? Am I missing something, chat? Ammo? Drones. We could insure our minty ship here. Let's definitely make sure, because when we die, right? I'll check the video, real life interrupting. All good, Netch. All good. You know, we try to put out the content so that y'all can see what's happening after, right? All right, I think we're good, chat. Let's go take this out. We have the EHP for it. We have the capacitor for it. We have the speed. We have our missiles. We have the DPS and spades. Let's set a destination here. We're going to try to go out and go to level 4 missions. All right. I'm going to try to go to level 4 missions. We're going to be able to do a level 4 mission. The question is, how effective is this? And this is why we like to do this. Because when a new asset comes out, what I've seen, and maybe you can attest to this, ladies and gentlemen, let me come back here. What I've seen in EVE Online, and maybe y'all can attest to this, is that there seems to be a group of people that straight up do not want new stuff to come out. They just don't care about the new. They absolutely don't want a theory craft. They only want what's good. They only want what other people say is worth the money. And that's not how I want to do things. I want to make sure that we're theory crafting stuff like this Armageddon Navy with a bunch of the new drones. We're going to take this out and go do level 4s. You know, I had a really good time testing out new builds and trying out stuff, especially for members of the channel, because what happens? Y'all take the tests we do, because we invest a lot of ISK into testing this and just buying stuff and keep it going. Y'all like to take this stuff out yourself and then ideate on it and make it better. That's what I think is super fun about EVE Online, is that we can have fun making stuff better together. Some people, it looks like, just don't want to have fun. It looks like they just want to be told what's worth it, what's best. And if someone in authority hasn't told them this is good, they like won't fly the ship. I don't think that's a good way to play the game. At the same time, you know, fly what you can afford to lose, chat. Fly the game, fly the ships, play the game how you want to do it.
Fly the game
how you want to play it. I'm just trying to experiment over here. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? All right, we got our stuff. I think we're going to be pulsing our afterburner here. Yes, we are. Sub 11. So we're at sub 12. We pulse it. We're sub 8. So very, very nice. We got our drone groups. We don't have a loot folder. Yeah, let's go get a loot folder. Do we need it for level 4s, chat? I don't think we do. We need it for level 4s. No. We do not.
Fly the game. Fly the game. And
fly the game, champ. That's right. Just use your filter. Yep. What is EVE Journal? Is that the news site? Too much to learn in EVE Online, y'all. Too much to learn. Too much to learn. So, that skin is lush, isn't it nice? In Jesus' name. So, how do you do the loot folder? It's pretty simple. So you buy a small standard container, okay? This is something that is, you can get in any market, really. So let me find it. Small standard container, okay? You buy one of these small standard containers. You assemble it in a station. You put it in your ship's inventory. You can rename it as like a folder in like your, you can name it like here, right? Now, the benefit of these, you can use this in any ship. It takes up 100 volume, but you get 120. So you actually get 20% more inventory space from just this one. There's a medium standard. There's a large standard. So I use these a lot for folders for like consumables so that I don't forget. You know, there's a lot of different ways to use them, and we primarily use them on stream to showcase the loot we've gotten in the Abyss and various things. So they're really helpful because you get more inventory space. You can't do one big thing, but you can do a lot of little things. So it's a very balanced trade-off, if that makes sense. So, yeah. It's bigger on the inside, chat, that's right. And Giant Secure is the same for haulers, yes. It's a mini TARDIS, basically. You know, it's more like, I like to think that they organize stuff better in there. And that's why it's easier. So, all right, we're almost there. Couple jumps out. I have to remember to pulse my afterburner so we get a little faster here. So, nice minty skin, little Zydrine burn. coming in for the Arma Navy. So let's pulse our afterburner. Now watch this. Watch right here. Watch right here, champ. Right here. The moment we are done, we will warp away. Watch. See? We talk about it all the time. This battleship has an align time of 11 seconds, okay? When we click our afterburner, we make it so that it becomes sub 8. That's what happens. So that's how we do that. How do we... What just happened to my D-scan? Come back. There you go. Okay. Magnet coming in. Controversy coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah, good to have you. Good to see you.
Good to see you and have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What flavor level 4s are you doing? I don't know. Hopefully minty. Like our ship we've got right here. Good looking Arma Navy. We're really trying to test the new drones out because I want to take the new... I sat there with pen and paper a couple weeks ago when my computer was broken. I was trying to take a break from fixing my desktop. And if you don't do it right away, it's not worth it because it only saves you like 3 seconds. So I was looking at the new drones, and I really think that Abyss ships like the Cerberus are going to be very, very helped, by the new drones. Very, very helped. Because now, my T5 Abyss Cerberus has a web. Okay. I can now get target painting drones. So this without pod can run level 5s like a breeze. And you just gotta not kill your drones instead of using Navy drones that are throwaways because they don't do any damage. They have 50 damage. Might as well target paint the drones so our hams can apply better, So, are the new drones like medium geckos? No, the new drones are hybrid DPS E-War drones. They're brand new as of 2 weeks ago. Literally as of 2 weeks ago. So they're very, very... the people that aren't talking about them are gonna get left behind because most fits are getting updated. Most fits are getting changed. Like I'm looking at my Gila fit. We have our Gila, for example, our Gamma Gila fit, right? We throw in missiles. The missiles, and let's check the thing here. If we put Tech 2 Valkyries in, you can see that the missiles are 150 DPS. And it's not... The Gilas, I think, are an example of a place you might not want to run the new drones because the bulk of the damage is from the drones. You want to use the drones to, in my opinion, supplement the main things because the DPS loss might be too high. Because if I put these to 2, right? But the thing about it is, notice our mids. We have nothing but shields in this Gamma Gila. This is a very easy Abyss runner. It does it quickly. You don't want to fit a web on this because you lose a crap ton of effective HP. So if we put Huntsmans here, Huntsmans are the web drones. You can see that now these Huntsmans are webbing and doing damage. So we lose about, was that 60 DPS? That's a lot. Is that worth it for all of our missiles applying better? I don't think so. But on a Cerberus, where the lion's share in change of our damage is on the missiles. I mean, look at this. We do 800 DPS on just the missiles. The drones do 50. Who cares? Take out the drones, throw in target painting drones because we already mainline a web. See? Now the application goes boop for the missiles and that little bit of extra. Now the drones, instead of throwaways, are actually like way, way better. So, but what if it applies better? Yeah, I don't know. That's why we have to test it. That's why we have to go. This is actually why we go test these things live on Straight, because we want to know. We want to know these things. So, not just your missiles, your drones also apply better. True, but if the drones themselves do less DPS, can you still get those new drones? I don't know. The new drones are all a bunch of different names, Dirty. And if y'all want to see the new drones, we talk about them a ton over on our YouTube. Every single time there's a change to the game, go sub to the YouTube chat. We're this close to 48,000. In fact, we're gonna break it within a couple days. Let me see how close we are right now to 48K. We try to make sure that we cover everything for y'all. We're gonna hit 48,000 subs while I'm in London next week. Chat, if you just joined the stream, I'm in London next week. The EVE Vanguard devs are flying me out to go see the studio, to visit, to see what's up, to have a good time. Ooh, some ticket to Typhoons. All right, it's going to be a good time. I'm really excited to check out what they've been cooking ahead of them dropping the free-to-play game later this year. I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about it. So, you know, you already have one target paint drones? I do. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm getting flown out to London ahead of FanFest. Gonna be really cool. You know, I'm excited. I've never been to London. Oi! Is this a Vanguard in it? Isn't that how it is? Is that how it is? Oi! Where's me? What do London people eat? What's a famous London dish? I don't know. I have no idea. Where me fish and chips in it? Isn't that, is that it? It's Tuesday, ain't it? Fish and chips? Is it? Can I ask the people that live in England a very real question? Is beans on toast real, or is that a meme? I've seen the beans on toast memes. They look horrible. Is that real? That's real? I don't get it. Carbs on carbs. I don't understand, you know? It doesn't make sense to me. That's like having rice and then putting a piece of toast on top of rice. Or having toast and putting it on top of rice. Other way, having rice on top of it, you know? What else? That's like getting a burger and putting the bun and then putting like beans on it. It just doesn't sound... I'm going to try it. You know? It's weird. I'm just kind of, you know, beans and rice is real American thing. Yeah, beans and rice. My wife's Brazilian. They make feijoada, which is black beans made with bacon and salt and spices, and mix that in with rice. I don't think we're talking about like meat marinated black beans. It sounds like we're talking about taking a glob of toast and putting it with some beans. That's what it sounds like. And I don't know if that sounds good. I'm just going to be honest with you. So, I toast my beans before I boil them.
Oh no!
It sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Oh man. In Denmark, some people do potatoes on bread. Potatoes on bread. Listen. To each their own. To each their own, chat. I don't get it, but that's all right. I'm going to go try it. So I'm going to hopefully, I think I'm going to be able to hang out with CCP Collins. And if I do, I might try to live stream from my phone. Maybe. And like try to do like a pub stream for y'all. So just keep an eye. I won't be multi-streaming because I can't do that when I'm on the go. So make sure if you're on YouTube, you check out our Discord, follow us on Twitch so you can get in if we do something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm going to be hanging out with the guy because they're all doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're doing a lot of stuff. Cold potatoes on rye bread with mayo. Sounds terrible. I think we might have broken the server, ladies and gentlemen. All I have to do is complain. Yes. Perfect. Did Eve just poop itself? It might have. Eve server dying? I don't know. I'm having lag. Everybody did? Oh, thank God I'm docking. I don't want to undock right now. You know what I'm saying, chat? This is an old outpost I have. This Chronos, every time I dock up here, I want to move the Chronos, but, you know. Let's just, I'm not going to undock. Tell you what, if Eve is dying, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to hit the head. When we return, we're going to do more Eve Online. I'll be right back in just a moment. We'll be right back with more Eve. I'm going to let the server do its thing. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. We'll be right back. super quick. Chat, did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? I did. I did. Good to see you. Good to have you. You guys like the tunes? It's great stuff, you know? So, good to see you. You did not? Well, get back out there and wash your daggum mitts. Okay. So, Eve servers hit the bed, right? Should we undock our Armageddon? Are y'all still having issues? Tell you what, I'm going to undock in a Velator. Let's see how this goes. They're fine now. We just had a hiccup. Was that like a global hiccup? Like everybody was dealing with stuff there. You know, nah, it's fine. Okay, I don't want to undock like a billion-esque ship and die to something dumb. If there's a, you know, let's dock up. It's fine now. Okay. Little bathroom break. Okay. I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. So the question we're trying to answer with this is the torpedoes plus the new drones worth it? Now, we've already, for level 4s, this is a anomic. We'll do stuff for burners a little bit later. The score, sure. Let's go do this. Sounds good to me. And what we're trying to do is see if the increased application from the drones is going to help the torps enough to be worth doing. That's what we're trying to do here. So we're going to warp to a level 4. We go out to a solid 30k. We're going to test torps, and then we're going to make a guide if this feels good, but I think I might actually wait to use the rapid heavies, because I think, based on seeing how the rapid heavies have a lot more space on the CPU and power grid, I think this fit will be more in tune with what we want it to be, a mission runner that's a brawler with the new drones, if we use the rapid heavies. Now, reloading with rapid heavies is atrocious. It sucks. I think we'll be okay. So, what's your opinion on the best weapon type? There isn't one, really. You know, each one does something different, right? But I like missiles because they're more newbie-friendly. You don't have to deal with the trajectory. But you don't have to deal with, like, angular velocity and all that. But missiles are also one of the least deep in terms of weapon types. You can do them quite easily. So we're going to pulse our afterburner as we go in, start this up, and then once the afterburner's done, we will warp. We warp. Boop. See? Boom. What's the range on torps? About 30 with Tech 2s. A little bit longer with, little bit longer. Do like some artilleries. Yes, let's see what we got here. We've got, goes out to 36, excuse me, 36. Do I have an MTU? Pray. I got an MTU. I do. Okay, so let's head in here. Let's head in here. And what we're going to do is we're going to start with turn afterburner on. Yeah, we will. This is why you have to have a prop mod with your battleship. Have to. And this alone makes me want to fit the rapid heavies, because I can't use my drones yet. I have to wait till they're within range and throw. I'm just going to throw a single missile at them. Just one. Just like hit him with this. You know, throw a torp at him. See it go. I want to hit him first, have them yellow box me, and then we're going to do things. So, fitting a, we missed completely, chat. Fantastic. Boom. Look at that. Excellent. Let's just keep hitting this nerd. Having a fit that is less tight is going to let us maybe fit an MJ, an MWD, an MJD. You know, we're going to be able to do stuff more there. That's weird. Let's pull this one back. Let's mark this as favorite. Thank you kindly, and call this one out. So now we're going to hit this guy. Let's see how this goes. The drones are getting there. Okay. Drones are getting there. The torpedoes will hit. Now you see the torpedoes do so much damage against these. That first one was a cruiser, I think. And look, the moment the drones get him, start locking them down. We're looking at the EWAR here. It goes from like 150 down to like 136. So not a ton of webs. 126, 125. Goes down. Look, the moment it starts, the application goes crazy. Let's see how it hits this one. Let's see how it hits this. The drones are already on this battle cruiser here. And look, let's just one pulse our shields. Oh, we might want to leave this on a little bit, actually. Yeah, and look, already dead. The torpedoes with these big ships are going to take them down very effectively. You do have to watch the new drones and their health. You can see this guy's about to go into armor. That's okay. We can have him come back. We do. Ooh, let's turn this on. I've seen a rumor that I've seen a rumor that the drones will not take aggro if you have your, what's it called on? If you have your auto-targeter on. So let's just turn this auto-targeter on. It's going to help us lock up some of these smaller stuff anyway. Let's pull the drone back in. Let's just keep it going. Good. Yeah, you're going to go into the group 2. Actually, let's make these extra. Call this extra. Let's call this extra. Thank you. And let's do... Yeah, we're going to put this guy here, and we're going to put this guy into group 1. And then, oh, look at that. Our auto-targeter's on. Let's call it out. Let's test this against the frigate. Let's have the drones hit this frigate, and we'll turn off our big heals because we are overhealing right now. Let's hit this guy once they're within range. All right, let's start launching our torps. Start launching our torps. And then we will hit the MTU here because why not? Why not? And look at that. Look at that with torpedoes. We were easily able to take down that frigate with torpedoes. It was so simple. It was easy. Let's save this location. MTU, and look, it is a wives' tale because look, this Arbaleta is taking a ton of damage already. Pull him back. Pull him back. Let's come right here. This is why we're here, chat. We're here to brawl. Let's turn on our shield heals. Turn on our shield heals. We should have offered our stuff to the sun first. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Let's pull this guy back. Pull this guy in. Call the drones out. Let's hit this destroyer. Let's see how much these drones are going to do to this destroyer. So, and let's keep doing this. Good. Look at that. I'm telling you, the drones, lock them down. These used to be problems. These used to be issues. And now that the drones are locking them down, making it super easy for us to take these guys out, because they can web stuff within 6K. So you see all these, and they can target paint stuff within 7K. So look, let's just do the drones. So that they're not even getting hit by the torpedoes. Just the drones alone are doing it. So let's start throwing our torps at this. Oh, we actually can't. He's not in range. Let's start going towards this Savage Lord. Let's go towards this guy instead. Keep using the drones to hit all the frigates that are close to me. This is okay. Okay, y'all. The new drones are definitely enough, even without plus DPS, to do things. We'll start throwing our missiles at this within 20K of us. And then these are the last guys there, and then we'll start heading back once we're within range. We'll start having the drones hit this guy. Torps hit this. I think the rapid heavies just might be better. Just seeing what we've seen so far. The Meganuras are starting to take some damage. Let's pull them back. Pull them back. Let's pull back all the drones. These are so expensive that we want to just keep on being sure everything's good to go. We still do 1,000 DPS with our torps, so fine. And I know we're overhealing, chat, but look. We just stopped doing it, and we keep doing a bit of a dance here. Let's put in this Arbaleta, pull it out, hit this battleship. Let's keep going towards the battleship. And once this cruiser is dead, we will keep it going. So, good. See how we're dancing with our extra drones? These drones are too expensive to do anything but. They're too expensive to try to, use, just to try to, leave them out in space. Oh, well, whatever. So I do love seeing the torpedoes coming off this thing. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's watch it go right towards this guy. Look at that. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Now, he's got a lot of health. But the E-War has started. He's lost about 20, 30 maybe. On grid speed, he's down to 97. The application is hitting. Look in the top left corner. Look at that. A 3,300 hit. The target painting plus the web maximum application, 3,400 hit. 5,000! 5,000 damage with the torpedoes on this nerd. My goodness, the amount of damage that did. Incredible stuff. Let's turn. Nope, thank you. Let's turn. Is this not what I think it is? Control F4. We'll put it here then. Fine. Let's turn this on. We're going to head back to the MTU. We're going to let this do its thing. Wow. What's the range on the torps? About 30. And now look, we call him back. We reload. We call him back. We let the shield get maxed. And then we turn off the spinny bits once the shield is maxed. And we took a little bit of armor damage on one of our Meganuras, but who cares? We go back to the MTU. If anything, we should have been navigating back to the MTU a little bit sooner. So keep descanning. As always, we call it the salvage drones, and we press F. We press F to try to get a little bit extra salvage. We let the salvage drones keep it going. And our ship's a little bit slow. It's going to take us maybe a couple minutes to get there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to micro our salvage drones here. We're going to use salvage, alt, left click. Salvage, alt, left click, salvage, alt, left click, salvage, alt, left click, salvage. See how alt, left click, look right here. It moves the stuff around. Alt, right click, by the way, does the same thing. It moves your targets around. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. So make sure it happens. I have a question. I have an answer. What's your question, my friend? Come on down. Let's see about it. So You didn't know that, chat? Well, you're welcome. Papa Loru's got you. Papa Mirth is on the case, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Pack Rat MTU is doing a nice suck. Getting those ready to go. We'll let these salvage drones come back to me. We're almost there. This fit works. I think the rapid heavies are going to be the better option based on what we've seen so far. So we'll do this level 4 with Torps just to see how it feels. That 5,000 hit on that battleship. You get a level 4 that has a ton of battleships in it. My goodness. You're going to fly through it with this fit. Fly. You saw the damage that hit. Let's hit this a little bit more. Just top it off. Just top it off. Okay. Very good. Very good. Almost in range of the MTU. Let's get ready to turn off our afterburner. The last cycle. Let the salvage drones keep doing what they are doing. Let's just salvage up a little bit more as we do this. A little bit more as we get our last bit of loot. You can hit this, you can hit this, boop, 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 and everybody just salvage. Good. We loot the MTU. MTU is necessary. Armageddon Navy, ladies and gentlemen, working for us. Great. Just a little bit of extra loots. Scoop it. And then we're going to turn this stuff around, head towards the acceleration gate. Now, you don't want to keep the acceleration gate at range. You want to turn this bus, and then once the bus is facing that direction, notice the afterburner's off. Now you turn the afterburner on. Now you turn the afterburner on to let it keep doing its thing. And we're 11k off. And we're going to go in this direction because we want to kind of position the ship going in the direction of the acceleration gate so we can save some time. Because if you keep it at range, you'll go here and then your ship has to turn that way anyway. So why not just go that way and then you save yourself some time? Isn't that right, y'all? So we're about 5k out. Let's pull back our drones. Let's turn off the afterburner because we're about to do it. Actually, let's pulse the afterburner one more time. Pull back the salvage drones. They got us a little bit of extra loot. Using salvage drones on level 4s and level 3s is one of my favorite things to do because it's just free loot that you're taxiing anyway. It's only a million-esque, right? But then what I did back in the day was I would take this and I would use it to make rigs. Because you can use Tech 1 salvage to make Tech 1 rigs. And I would use it to keep on doing stuff. So, you have scan probes? I do not. I do not. All right, so we got triple battleships coming in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for them first. I actually remember, this will be a really good test. Because I remember doing this one with the Dami, Navy that we had before. And we're gonna fly through these battleships. So let's go for this one first, I think. Yeah, let's just keep you at range. And I'm going to use a single missile on this guy just to shoot him, just to piss him off. It's going to fizzle. It's going to fizzle. But then I think this means they start aggroing to me. Normally, you just kind of do a pot shot, and then he starts locking you. So let's go find out. Afterburner is going to be on in just a moment. See, the mutant lords. This guy started shooting me first. All right, so they are, in fact, starting to box me up. Good. These guys are hitting. Excellent. We've got some cruisery boys there, too. Let's go for you first, and we'll kind of go around. We'll go this way. Should I hit this guy first? This guy's 55. We go very slow. This is why I want to maybe get an MJD or an MWD, because you can close the distance very effectively in level 4s. The afterburner is a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. My scan strength, high enough, ladies and gentlemen, high enough. Okay. Let's call out the drones. Let's hit this guy first, and maybe we swap to our Inferno Torps, because we have to get within range first. It's going to take us some time to get there. 36. Let's start turning on the heels. We don't need things to be on the whole time, but let's just start turning them on. Once we're within 36, we'll see about it. You're trapped in a wormhole. Oh, no. Sorry about that. All right, he's 35 away. Let's start using the Navy Torps on him. We're just barely within range. Another reason why, and I do see that it looks like, see how this guy right here, let's have you return to drone bay. This dude is taking heavy. You can see the lasers are actually hitting that drone. Look at that. He's taking a bunch of damage. So we'll start hitting him. Look at the application we were doing. Half health already. Let's watch right here. Boom. Dead. Amazing. Amazing. We'll start double clicking this way. Really good stuff. Yeah, start pulling all the drones back and swap to Tech 2. We took out a single battleship that was super easy. Yeah, you are very damaged. We're going to put you right in here. We're going to move you to group 1, and we're going to just keep hitting things with Tech 1 ammo, and we're overhealing, so let's stop that right now. Okay, we do have a golem coming in, but that's not for us, chat. That's not for us. Okay, this is now... That guy is now healing for the rest of the match. Let's keep going this way, and let's call out the drones. Look at the damage here. Let's see what we hit this guy with without the full application. Doing about 28-ish thousand damage to this guy without the big application from our drones. And then when we hit him, 36. Man, big. This is why we theorycraft this. This is actually why we are here right now, ladies and gentlemen, doing the good stuff, hitting this guy up. Let's turn this bus, and let's... oh, you're taking a bunch of damage. Let's call back the drones really quick. Let's just call them all back. Just keep calling them back. Keep calling them back. Let's lock these guys up, and let's kind of... That was another Arbaleta. Yeah. They're too expensive to do that with. Let's make sure to turn our heals on, and let's turn off the afterburner really quick and kind of head this way. And we're close enough to the gate. We're going to drop our MTU just to start that going. And we'll put you here, and we'll call out this. So it doesn't matter, 3 and 2, 2 and 3. It doesn't matter to me. As long as we have the drones doing the big E-Wars, that's what matters. So, as always, we're going to... let me save this MTU location. Mitu, do that, and we're going to keep letting that go. So drones are hitting this guy. Let's keep hitting this battleship next, because he's right next to me. He's right next to me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go right for this guy. Right for this guy. Right there. This is going very well so far. Let's turn on. Let's go. We don't need the afterburner necessarily. It is going to do... It'll make us do take less damage. Excuse me. So... And then we're going to try to go down this daisy chain of mobs. Boom, 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 boom. While we're watching our drone health here. We want to take out the battle. Look at that. Boom. Half health battleship. This is great. Great. Really taking it in the teeth. I love it when you theorycraft something and it all kind of comes together. Let's hit this guy, this mutilator. And we're still looking at these scan chat. We're still making sure we're looking for combat probes, all that good stuff while we stare at our stuff here. Good. Let's hit this drone next because he's about to go down. Let's turn off our heals. The moment we get rid of the battleships, you can see that the damage... Ooh, yeah, come back. The damage... Let's bring back all of the drones. The damage starts going down. Yeah, once one drone starts taking damage, all the other drones are going to start taking damage as well. So just come on back. Come on back. There you go. Come on back, you Mr. Guy. Let's put you there. We got triple Arbaletas. Let's put in a Meganura. Okay, let's do that. So notice on the cruisers, it's a little bit tougher to do this. So because we have battle cruisers and below, I'm actually going to swap. I'm going to swap to faction missiles in just a moment because they were getting a lot of drone hate in these rooms, and I don't want to have to depend on those drones. So good. So now we hit this guy. You can hit that one. And then let's go like this way, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, let's stop the bus, turn the heels on. Let's swap to faction stuff, because now we have... There's only 2 battle cruisers left. Who cares? Swap to faction missiles so that we can make sure that we can do big application to these cruisers and below. And by the way, let's start turning this on. Let's just get that going. So you'll be next, Mr. Torturer. Very nice. And then because we're so close, let's just start orbiting this at like 2,500. Let's just head towards that. Turn the afterburner back on and hit this guy and start hitting this Torturer. That's right. He's 36k out. It hit the faraway guy. That's fine. Keep it going. Look at us. Look at us. Did you pay the something? I did not. And we're kind of paying for it. You know, we're getting a ton of drone aggro randomly. The new drones, you can feel the increased application. You can really feel it. You can absolutely tell that the drones are helping with this kind of stuff. And they really shine when mobs are kind of close to us like this. Let's pull all of us back because they're taking damage again. They really shine when the mobs are close to us because they can web stuff within, I think it's 6k. The optimal range is 6, but isn't there like another range for the web or something? I don't know. It looks like they're webbing. Optimal range is within 6k. So if they're within like 6,000 to 7,000 of you, then you're just going to do maximum application to this. Like the moment I press F on this guy, look, boom, that was a cruiser. You saw how annoying it was to do application to these guys not 2 minutes ago. Now that he's within range, we just take him down in a couple hits. Amazing stuff. So keep hitting these destroyers. I'm watching my capacitor. We are not cap stable, but 4 minutes is plenty. Once we reach about like the mostly full, we just kind of stop caring, you know. We just kind of stop worrying about it because, you know, I can go down to half health and keep it going. So I'll sit back with bouncers usually. I did that for years on my Dominics, for years. New drones working. New drones getting a ton. Look at this. This cruiser, you can really tell the difference between when I didn't have any of the drones out and all of a sudden you see big, boom, big number, big application on it. Nice. Let's go for this battle cruiser. This battle cruiser is going to get melted. Melted. Let's turn this off because it's not helping. So watch the numbers right here. Watch the number. Even though we have 3,000, even with faction missiles. And who cares if they're missing, you know? That's actually good to know. You guys and gals keep seeing that? We're seeing a lot of... Oh, come back. Jeez Louise. The drones keep missing. Y'all saw that. The drones kept missing a lot, comparatively. So maybe in the next fit we put in like a single omnidirectional tracking enhancer in the lows, maybe something like that. Just to make sure. Now that one, we are going to call out this one because it's the not so weak. Even though we are getting some diminishing returns with the webs there, it doesn't matter because both of these are kind of heavily into armor. So we don't want... We have a whole other level 4 after this. So we're doing drone testing. Yeah, we got an Armageddon Navy with torpedoes against... Ooh, thank you. See, my capacitor. We're not cap stable, but it doesn't really matter to us because we're doing such good stuff. So let's start keeping at range the pack rat. And we're going to... With the new drones, web and target painting, plus torpedoes, our application is doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're noticing a difference against cruisers with torpedoes. Torpedoes are typically not for this. So, you know, amazing stuff. What's going to free up a ton of cap? Armor tank it and put mid-range tracking PC. I think armor tanking is a possibility for sure. We wanted to test a shield-focused fit first, just to see. Nothing, you know, we know, chat, the armor fit is probably going to be better. It just is what it is. So now that we're here, let's just kind of take a sec and look around. I'm just going to press F, and I'm going to go into my pack right here, and we're just going to suck up all the stuff. Now, those guys are salvaging, okay? We're going to go this way with Afterburner on. Afterburner on. Let's go. Once the bus is turned. We're going to let the salvage drones do their thing. And while we taxi, we're going to let it do its thing. We removed the MTU because we already picked it up. The loot is tertiary. Level 4s, we talk about it every single time that we do these. Level 4s are the thing that got me into multi-boxing because I kept on having all these wrecks back here. And I would mark the location. And I would bring in a Noctis later. I would start with it with a Catalyst. And I would salvage all the stuff. That way I'm guaranteeing I'm getting all the loot. And it's not a lot of loot. It's maybe an extra 5 to 10 million-isk per level 4. But I would just grind level 4s, mark it all, and then on my other monitor, I'm also salvaging. It really did feel like I was doing an RTS. Having a good time with it. That's how I like to play. And because back in the day I was making my own... let's leave the rest of these there. I was making my own rigs. I was making my own ships. Like, I would use these for craftables, for various things. Let's go for Inferno Rage. Because I think this one had a ton of battleships at the center again. So, see a lot of more stuff's going to spawn in just a second, chat. Just give it a sec. Let's start heading towards you guys. And let's just drop the MTU right here. And just turn this guy on and just keep it going. Keep it going. Having a good time with this. There's the battleships. Where's the battle? They're right there. Okay, let's go for these guys first. Let's go for these guys first. And I'll put on the faction ones too. Let's lock these guys up. How many of you did not know you can press and hold control and do a box and lock up stuff? Look, you can lock on a group. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat. We talk about it every time, baby. Let's do a quick little volley. Piss off the people. And then once they're mad, they will start that. Look at that, chat. See? You can do this. You're welcome, Papa. You're welcome. Slab, you're welcome. Sarch, you're welcome. MTU Cuds, good to see you. You can... It works on anything. You can go like, oh, look, a group. You know, boom. Done. Amazing. Wish you could tell to only lock ships. I know. See, look, we just locked up an asteroid. Correct. All right, so these guys are locked onto me. Let's throw out the drones and see if we can do a cheeky cruiser kill with the drones. Now, we kind of have to be aware that these guys are in armor. And we don't really want to. We have quad Arabalettas, so I should have swapped to another Mega Nura because we have some diminishing returns here. We'll see which ones take the aggro, and then we'll go from there. They're within range of our missiles now. Good. I love that. Torpedoes look really sick. Look at this. Watch right here. Watch right here for these numbers. Boom. Okay, 4,000. The plus application.
It's working. Call me in.
Anakin chat because it's working. A single volley of these actually might be enough. Goodness gracious. 4K on a cruiser? Okay, now imagine like we take a T3 cruiser out with all of the betterments that a T3 cruiser can do and you're using the extra drones. Yeah, Tengu with hams, dude. We've someone in our Dominic's Navy video said,
Loru, when's the Proteus with the new drones video?
yeah, soon. Soon, bro. I wanted to take a bit of a Galente break with the Armageddon Navy because I love the look of the ship. I've actually never flown one. And there's something, you gotta like the ship you're flying. Like, I gotta tell you, I just feel, oh, come back. I wasn't even noticing my Arbalettas are taking it in the teeth. I feel very powerful in these, with this ship. I really do. Let's pull back our drones. Pull it back. Pull it back. 2 web drones make a difference on my damnation. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it will. Let's pull this Arbaleta right here. Let's pull this Meganura in here. Take the ones that are weak. Keep that going. Let's go after this Mutant Lord. And then we're going to go this way because we're going to keep on going towards these guys right after this. So he's barely within range of the torpedoes. Barely with range. All right, let's see about it. Let's see about it. He's coming towards me as well. Torps out. Drones out. Watch right here. Boom. Let's see what they do, Chad. How big a hit are we about to give him? Boom. Let's see. 3K. 29. Not bad. Not bad. Boom. Big hits coming in. What's the next one? What's the next one? Look, our drone. 3K. Drones are still hitting. Look at the battleship is dropped. Are these faction? Are these faction? This is the wrong ammo. 44 big hit coming on this guy. We can stop it. It's going to die in this next volley. We actually have the wrong ammo in there. We have faction drones. Faction torpedoes should have been Tech 2s. So some feedback for our other fit. This is working well. This works. We're seeing a lot of drones miss. I really think we're going to have some kind of drone tracker in the lows on the next fit that we do because I don't want to keep having these misses because the drones still do decent damage. 3K hit coming down on this battleship. Ah, look at this. I love it. So I do, Nightmare. We have to ba-boom, ba-pow. That's, you know, that's how we say things, right? Ba-boom, ba-pow. Turn this off because we're not going to need it anymore. Well, this is the last volley. Boom. See, you can feel it now, Mr. Krabs. So we come back. Now, look, these are within 24 of us, so let's turn off the afterburner. And look, now they're starting to get pissed off. Good. So now we can head back towards our MTU. We can turn this off because we don't need it. Let's start hitting the destroyer first. Let's do a test. Let's see. 1 volley of these. Okay. 1 volley of torps against this destroyer. How much damage? All right. He's gone!
And he's gone!
That was a really funny chat. A single... Torpedoes on a frigate. Still doing it. We don't have the drones out right now. Are y'all seeing this? All the damage. Why is that happening? Because in our lows, we have double missile guidance enhancers, and we're using faction missiles. We can split damage drones compared to this. Look, the heavy drones are missing. We actually are going to have to... Look, they finally got a hit. This is bananas. I think it's working. Hydrate, homie. Thank you for that, my friends. Thank you for that. Let's head back. Let's turn on the afterburner. Just a little bit of top up to call it a day. Wow. Wow. Let's swap back to Tech 2s. Pull these back. Get this going. That's a level 4 in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. That felt pretty good. I did level 4s for years in a Dami Navy, and I just remember having so many issues in missions like this because I was taking so much damage. I didn't know what to do. My capacitor was bad. And now that we're like able to do these for y'all live, I really feel like we've come into our own and we know what we're doing. We're able to help the community to be able to do all the micro as we continue forward. You know,
Loru, why don't you just not micro your salvage drones?
This is the last room and I have a ways to go. The MTU is about 35K out. So we have our afterburner on. We're just going to keep us going. So, wow. Wow. Loru, I really do that. This was, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Type 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. What do you think? Type 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Definitely on the slower side, about 10 minutes. Type 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. A little bit on the slower side. I think this could really benefit for a drone tracking unit. We're pivoting to your Proteus. Not yet, Dudas do, but at some point, yes. Yes. So glad y'all like it. Okay, a lot of 1s, not a single 2 so far. Nice. Okay, cool. Do love some level 4 chill content. It is chill, isn't it? Oi. It's chill, isn't it? Isn't that how they talk, chat? Isn't that how they talk? You know? So. Okay. All right. Keep descanning. Always be descanning. Looks like we are going to be able to salvage literally every wreck that is on the map here. So that's fantastic. Let's make sure we salvage all the close ones first. You want to prioritize all the salvage that's close. There's a single wreck out here. That's 70 km out. I'm actually going to ignore that one completely. We're literally not going to go for it because by the time I get to my MTU, we're going to be warping out and all that stuff. So, do loving the Kronos because I love that boy. I mean, the Kronos is undisputed. You saw our railgun fit chant that was doing 5-minute level 4s. Like, we fly through these so fast, it don't matter. So, I'm a Dami fanboy with snipers. I do love those. Yeah, they're fantastic. So, fantastic. Oi, sounds Aussie. It might be. Who knows? It remains to be seen. Okay, let's get all this stuff in here. Very good, very good. And then we can just pull back the salvager and chat. We don't even need to get the other stuff that's there. Who cares about the last one? We're going to go to a spot. Yeah, let's just... We can pull the salvage drone back. We don't even need to get that last wreck. Oh, we got it. Pog. Pog. Afterburner's off. Let's press dock. Let's one pulse the afterburner so we can get going. The Blaster Naga. It's kind of dirty, the Blaster Naga. It's a little bit dirty. Okay, more than a little bit dirty, in fact. It's very dirty. It's extremely dirty. It's incredible. It's really, really good. It does a lot of damage. What else can we say about it? So, it'd be funny if the Loki web bonus worked with the drones. You know, I don't think it does. But let's check. Let's check. Is that the defensive? It's the active defense. Which one was it? Disillusion sequencer. Sensor strength. Variations. I'm gonna look. I don't think it was this one. This is the mobility ones, correct? I have to find which one it is now. Can I share a link with some new features we're going to add to Eve Workbench? Yes, you can, Lioneer. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you for asking, Lioneer. Instead, that's why we're permitting you right now. So I'm going to permit you right there. Now you can share your link. Let's accept. Turn it in. Boom, boom, done. Not a problem. Easy peasy. 3,000 loyalty points. A little bit of security status. Easy stuff coming in. If I hit this, yeah, this is just for the VNI. So let's very quickly kind of get rid of all the stuff that's in here. I don't have a folder for this yet. So let's just... that looks right. Yeah, okay, we'll put this in and I'll haul this like garbage later. Look, it's about 3 million-esque from the rest of the loot that we got there. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we always repair every single time. Let's come on back. Come on back, press that. And how much was that? Repair all? Didn't tell me. Oh, you know why? Because I have maximum standings in this thing. So I have maximum standings in the station, so repairing costs nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We do have some medium standards here. Look at us. Look at us. I am so set. I set myself up. Thanks, past Loru. Thanks. Thank you. Let's do one more. We got our loot container. This is a medium standard container. Okay. Let's do one more. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Smuggler interception. We have to drop off some goodies. You have a convoy. Okay. Let's see about it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I shared it before you permitted it. That's no issue. Okay, sure. Fine. You know, I have a polarized Naga. They're kind of gross. They're more than kind of gross. Okay. All right, let's turn on the old spinny bits. Everything's nice and repaired. And let's keep it a-going. Someone who focused on Caldari ships, is it worth it to start going for Galenta in order to get Kronos or stick to the Golem? So, Unknown, you've asked a really great question about which Marauder is best is basically your question. And the answer to that is it depends on what you're doing. And each Marauder is going to take you months to get into. The Golem is undisputedly the PvE against, like, NPCs king. Outranges stuff. It's a literal brick. You're not going to be able to kill it, you know, but it's not as good as PvP. The Kronos can do both PvE and PvP. The Kronos also does not have a lot of range. So if you like sitting back, doing level 4s, or level 5s even, carefully, and you're a Golem, then that's going to be the ship for you. But if you like doing PvP and PvE, the Kronos is going to be for you. There's other stipulations. You know, you can use the Golem for PvP. You know, it's not like you can't. I'm simply telling you, like, the basics, right? So the answer to your question of what Marauder is best is it depends on your playstyle and where your skill points are. I'm not going to tell you, you know...
Yep, you're in Caldari. Spend the next 3 months going into Galenta.
Into their skill trees. Fly what you can fly first, and then go from there. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. So we got this is a really good test right now. We got a lot of battle-y ships. Let's piss these off. Let's piss these off. Let's start turning on our afterburners. We get nice and close. Make sure all this is locked up. Gucci. Turn this on just in case it helps. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's do a single volley. Do we have Tech 2s on? Good. We have Tech 2s. We're going to go after the battleship. Just a single volley. Boop. And chat, we have our loot folder now. So you can see all the things that we have done and terrible things. So we're going to get closer to these nerds. A single volley will piss them off. And then they start shooting. I remember these being very loud last time. Looks like we're having that again. Where does the Paladin fit in there? The Paladin's really good at different things. The Paladin, lasers in general are just really good at high damage, burst damage. Very big upfront damage. Let's go with Navy torpedoes because we're going to want to hit stuff as it comes closer. I don't really want to call out my drones yet. Yeah, the theory crafting here, we have too weak of a movement module. We need either an MJD. We might just slap an MJD in this instead of an afterburner. Straight up. Like, let me blip. You know? It fits. It does not fit, Ripperoni. It's very large. It does not fit. So... chat, we can fit this faction jump drive. That's 2 billion-esque. No, we're not going to do that. 2 billion-esque, too much. Too much. Who's disrupting me? Oh, we don't have any turrets. Laughter. So, you're in need of my services. Well, I'm never going to accept that mission, so I don't care. All right, we'll start calling out our drone. Let's hit... This guy is nice and close, so let's go for you. Let's go for you very, very close. We're going to really watch our drones here. We're going to really... Ooh, it's over there. Let's go, yeah, let's go for you first. Let's go for you first. And you're almost within range. Now let's start throwing our faction drones at stuff. Let's turn this bus. Hi, honey. You need anything? Oh, noble. I will munch on the food. Thank you for that. You cutie pie. Oh, let's bring back the drones. Jeez Louise. Bring them back. Bring them back. Goodness gracious. The moment they came out, they started taking a ton of damage. We'll turn this off. Turn this off. And let's bring back all the drones, by the way, because they're just taking it in the teeth. Let's hit this battlecruiser, too. You can see all of these guys. So you, then I think you're kind of far out. We'll hit you next. Am I even locked onto you? I am. That's this guy here. That's this guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, that Meganora. We almost lost one of the new drones. That's why, by the way, you don't want to do stuff far away. You want to be able to bring stuff back. So let's call out the drones. Ooh, call them back really, really quick. Really, really quick. Come on back. Come on back. Keep damaging stuff, Loru, for God's sake. Call them back. Bring this one here. Stop it. This one here. And this one here. Call these out. Hit these guys right here. And we just got to start hitting stuff that's close to us because we're going to start taking a ton of damage. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's start throwing our... Let's stare right here at these drones, baby. Keep descanning. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Just a little bit more stuff right here. Let's keep looking at the drones. And we do have our Navy drones on, but I don't think we have time to swap right now. Yeah, you are not getting called out again. 2% armor. This guy right here, this cruiser is about to take it in the teeth. Hit you next. Hit you after. And then it's battleship o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go after the cruisers that are around me first. Because they are the ones that are going to be killed much, much faster. You guys. Yeah, you guys. You too, I think. Yes, you're there. You're a battleship. You're a battleship. Good. Let's hit this guy next. Keep looking at the drone health. Absolutely out-healing all of this. Look at this. Out-healing all of it, baby. Yes, let's hit you next. Good. Once the cruisers are kind of taken down, a lot of chip damage no longer happening, baby. Let's head back to our MTU and just orbit it at like 2,500. Yeah. Once these 3 cruisers are done, yep, I knew it. I knew there was going to be an aggro swap. I was like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling an aggro swap coming. Let's turn back on the shields. A little bit of cap back. A little bit of cap back. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, bring these back. Let's put this Arbaleta here. Put this guy here. And we're going to chance... We're not going to chance this Meganora. We're going to just call this one out for now. So let's just do that. Let's call this guy back here. Good. Okay. Let's hit this guy. After this cruiser, we're going to swap to battleships and battlecruisers. We're going to swap the Tech 2 ammo. Swap section. And we'll just pull the drones back super quick because we want to make sure that we're heavy committing to this. That's a battleship. That's a battlecruiser. Let's swap the Tech 2 ammo right now. And let's just hold on that. And we're overhealing a bit. And let's hit the battlecruiser first. You're right here. Good. And you are a cruiser as well. We'll get you last. All right, let's call out the drones. Tech 2 ammo is about to hit. Heals are up. Hit him. Hit him. Once this guy, in fact, bring this one back, and let's put this Meganora back out. Let's bring this guy back. We're going to go from there to there next. There next. Good, 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 good. Don't need another torpedo volley, it doesn't look like. Let's put you here. Meganora is going. Let's call this guy out. Thank you kindly. This guy next. This guy. Oh, he's too far for our missiles. Yeah, turn that around. That was actually a big problem. Big problem. Let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Put you into this and call it. Let's call back the drones. Call back the drones. What's close to me? You're close to me. So let's start hitting you instead. You're too far. You're too far. That was my mistake. My mistake. A little bit of bad micro on that. A little bit. And we want to have you come out, Mr. Meganora. So let's call you out. Hit you to group 1. Okay. Bit of RTS style micro for us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's closer. The rest of the battleships are too far from us. Man, I really messed up there. Let's go hit this cruiser. Ooh, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. We'll use the Tech 2 ammo on this. I messed up the battleship navigation because these guys are too far, and we're going to have to use faction ammo on them anyway. But that's all right. Meganora. I'm going to call it the other Arbaleta. It's not worth. It's just not worth losing a big drone. Keep descanning, chat. Always be diggity descanning. Stop missiles. Call out drones. Hit this. Hit our Navy torpedoes because we're going to need it against these guys. They're just a little bit too far from us. One of the weaknesses of this fit is the lack of speed. We're having to get within range of things, and I want to look at the rapid heavies to see if they are better on the range standpoint. We're going to keep Navy ammo on this guy. We know we can hit about 3K if we do Tech 2. Look right here in the top left. Let's see what a single volley of un-ewarred Navy Corps. 3K, so a little, still does about the same. That was a nice hit onto that guy, not doing a ton. Where are my drones? Are they still taxiing? My goodness. Still taxiing. We got a whole other wave over there, chat. This is a really good showcase of how good our tank is. We don't need more. Gonna double my current range. They'll be better then. Because we're dealing with too much micro of distance. We're losing time. Simply because we're having to taxi around. And we just want to be able to shoot things instead of this. So let's go towards this big wreck. They're all kind of hanging out by this thing. Once this guy's dead, we'll just lock the rest of the stuff up, you know. All right, that guy's dead. Cool. Let's pull back. Let's top up really quick. Top up. And I'm going to reload this while we're just kind of resetting here, or we don't need it to do that again. Okay, got some MTUs. Ooh, did I mark my MTU? Always save it, chat. Let's save location. Mitu. Look at us. Look at us. All right, we did take some drone damage there. Let's go like this way because this battleship down here is going to do a lot of damage to us, and he's pretty far. So let's do a single volley. Single volley of this battleship. Piss him off. We have Navy drones on because we have a lot of smaller ships here. We got 100K out battle. This is kind of what I'm talking about. If we had a would cruise missiles plus the drone be too low DPS? I think so. That's my opinion. We need to fit a micro warp drive on this. That's number one. That alone makes me want to do, or we have a jump drive with an afterburner. You kind of need to have both, because these guys that are like 100K from us, you fit a jump drive and it's not a problem. But if you have a afterburner like we have, it just ends up being such a chore. Such a chore. So, all right, I shouldn't use missiles there because he's not going to be within range of it yet. 39, let's watch our drone health very closely. And almost within 36. Excuse me. Lunch, come back to bite me, chat. Lunch, coming back to bite me. MJD will kill capacitor. Yeah, I know. So, that's why it's probably going to go towards a armor-focused fit. Because we wanted the test, and look, the webs and the application, big application coming on this battleship. Let's see. Let's look right here. I'm ready. I'm ready for big application right now, baby. Let's see. I want to see the big number. Show me something above 3, because that's what we typically get. Where's my 3Ks? 100. Ooh, 31. Still 31, but now it's more consistently 31. This is great. These applications are not mainly 26, nice. We're not mainly using... Ooh, we're about to take some damage on our drones here. So let's do like a little bit of damage to this guy, and then we're going to pull him back because all these ships just started to get mad at us. So let's turn this off really quick, and there it is. What did I say? What did I say? Pull the drones back. They have quite the ways to go. Keep using the faction stuff. What's next? You're getting hit. You're close. There's a frigate right here. Corpy Raider, you're there. Corpy Archon Priest, you're next. And then it looks like the battleship is going to... We do have a frigate coming in, but battleship's going to be last. All right, let's hit this Sage first. Super easy. Super easy. Let's go for this battleship. Where is he? Let's go towards this battleship. Yeah, even with the faction ammo. Still doing it. Call out the extras. Keep descanning. Hit this guy. They're going to immediately E-war this cruiser. Look, boom. And let's see how good... I want to use a single volley of torps on this frigate. I want to see what kind of application we do without drones to this frigate. Let's do one volley. Let's see. Corby Raider, it's a frigate. Let's look right here. How are we doing? Boom, boom. Chat, that's pretty great. We're talking torpedoes applying very well to frigates. That's pretty... You saw? We almost one-tapped it. Without the drones. Without the drones. That's pretty great. I'm taking that. What's up, Soft? It's great to see you. Let's bring back the drones just because there's going to be an aggro reset, and these guys are going to be kind of far. Let's reload really quick, and by the time it's done reloading, they'll be in range. Nice. Very cool. Did I worship the sun god? I forgot to this time. But that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, doing this, I think we are going to do rapid lights because we're seeing a need for the plus range. For sure. For sure. Nubro here. How do I know which NPC enemy is strong? Sorry, rapid heavies. Excuse me. It's a fantastic question. I can tell you that it is, in fact, the question in EVE Online. That in other MMOs, it is very easy to know which is my level, which is above level. The short answer is you have to look up guides. Yeah, if you die to it, it was too high. We're kidding around, but also we're not really kidding around. You know what I mean? Like this is actually how it typically goes. You watch my guides, you can like see what's up. And if you kind of have to do a bit of testing yourself. The game doesn't hold your hand on what's good and bad. A way you can try is if you notice that a ship has a bounty of like 10 million ISK. And you have like total, your entire account is worth like 10 million ISK. It's probably a ship that's outside of your wheelhouse. Does that make sense? It's probably a ship that you would not be able to do something to, most likely. Simply because it's like way bigger than stuff. But that's not a like AB. Other games like World of Warcraft have like yellow mobs, orange mobs, green mobs. That's not how EVE Online is. You kind of have to feel it out and do it yourself. I've done enough of this to know what's what. It's actually why we feature these guides live on stream. Because I'm answering a lot of questions for people. Like, this Armageddon Navy is... Oh, I locked onto my MTU. This Armageddon Navy is only... the EHP is 95k. But it's really all about the shield HP. We're able to out-heal, what was that, like 6 battleships? So we're good with the extra large. Who cares about the capacitor going away in 5 minutes? It doesn't happen, right? You saw by the time it got kind of low, we just turned it off, and then it wasn't a problem. So this is where the theory crafting has to stop at some point, and you have to try to keep playing the game, right? And just undock and get after it. So too many people, ladies and gentlemen, are stuck in this like I have to make it perfect mentality with EVE. We're doing level 4s in an Armageddon Navy with torpedoes and hybrid E-War drones. That's a shield fit. It's going okay. It's not as fast as other things, but we're theory crafting. This is how we start. You start by testing and then refine from there. Nothing wrong with lasers? No. Not at all. We love lasers. Faction hits further and tracks better. It does. You're right about that. Thank you for the Marauder tips. One of our favorite videos, in fact. Faction ammo that important? Yes. Yes, it is. What site is this? It's just a level 4. You know, it's a level 4. So, very, very nice. Very, very good. Okay. Pretty, I mean, chat, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. We got a couple more rooms left. Let's keep us going, and then we will be doing more EVE Online in just a moment. We got multiple hype trains today, too. Thank y'all for that. I had a great time hanging out with y'all. Let's keep on clicking these salvage drones. No idle salvage drones allowed. Let the MTU keep sucking up stuff. And we're almost to the MTU, by the way. Right now, we're taxiing back to our MTU while it sucks out some stuff. We got some other rooms to go. I don't think there's any other loot in here. No, there's like one more crate, but who cares about that? Let the salvage drones do their thing. And look, we already see, look, we got some stuff in the loot folder. Boom. And then let's open up the MTU. Here we are, chat. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Nice. Nice. Just a quick little... Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Not a ton of ISK. We're not here for a ton of ISK. We're here for... We were already taxiing. We might as well just make some money. That's it. That's it. So now we have the MTU. We're going to turn this bus. We're going to turn it back that way. Keep descanning, y'all. Keep descanning. Always be descanning, you know? So, 07. We got somebody in local knows me. Good to see you. Hope you have a great day. Hope everything goes well for you. I hope your loot is great and your dreams come true. Fan of ours in local chat. Excellent job. Excellent job. So, let's keep hitting these salvage. So, you don't have to micro your salvage drones. But when you're about to warp out, I like to, simply because it gives me more salvage. Because what will happen is the 5 salvage drones hit 1 wreck, and they will only salvage 1 wreck. And you can see it salvages all of these much faster if there's 5 drones on each and individual wreck. You will watch. We're going to like 1 or 2 cycle these, especially because we have higher salvage drone skills. And we're still not within range of this acceleration gate, right? We're still just barely out of range of it. So... And we're about 15. Let's just let 1 thing happen. And we're good. Okay, so we only got 1 of those. Fine. Just come on back. Come on back, salvagey boys. Come on back. So how much loot from that first room? That's 6 million ISK. Okay, hey, look at that. Somehow it went off even though they were returning. Okay. About 7 million ISK. Drones are in. MTU is in. Next room. Next room. Let's do it. The dunks are not that much more pricey than the Tech 2s. I thought the dunks were way pricier, aren't they? I mean, the Tech 2s take a long time to skill into. I used dunks for years. Years. Okay. All right, so we've got a lot of stuff. Let's drop a MTU right. Let's kind of go a little bit up, actually. Let's go towards these mobs. And we do have a lot of battle ships, so we're going to try to piss off these battleships first. And just really start tanking these guys. Just really give it to them. I'm going to do 1. Send them a volley. Send them a volley. And we're going to get within like 30 or 40 of these nerds. And then we're going to drop the MTU. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Good. Keep on coming. We're going to go right towards them. Looks like the cruisers are going to lock us up first. All good. Just keep descanning a little bit more. A little bit more. T2 is better with all skills applied. Exactly. What's up, Bacteria? Good to see you. May I please post the link? Sure, Nightmare. All Gucci. All Gucci. Let me permit you. We do this to stop, like, you know, people from spamming stuff in our chat. I do see an Elder Corpy coming in. He's pretty close. So since we have faction ammo on, I think, let's lock up this little frigate. He's actually not even coming at me, so maybe I shouldn't have locked him out. We got a lot of boxing happening to us. Almost within range, almost within range. Let's keep locking these guys up, chat. Let's keep doing this. You. We don't need that one yet. And here comes the damage. Here comes the damage. Alrighty, here we go, chat. Let's think about this. We've got this battleship right here. Let's get this one and let's start dropping the MTU. Let's launch the drones, launch the stuff, hit them. We're going to use faction stuff for a little bit because of the range. MTU is out. Let's save the location. Save location. You know, level 4s are one of those very enjoyable activities. Ooh, my God, come back. The Meganura is taking it in the teeth. Come on back. Come on back. We got some drone aggro. Ooh, come on back, bro. Come on back. We might lose a big drone. That would make this not worth it completely. Come on down. Woof. Woof. You're not getting called out the rest of the night, sir. Thank you kindly. Let's go after you next because you're very close to me. Got a lot of drone hate going on. And then this guy. Let's do this guy, then this guy, then this guy. Whew. Almost lost one of our big drones. Scary stuff, chat. Scary stuff. So, all right, good. Boom. See, look at that. Get close to him. Easy peasy. We're not even going to switch to the Tech 2 drones. Let's turn on the heals. Our resist profile is very, very nice. We can get this done. And look, we do this guy next. Let's do this guy, then this guy, then we do this guy. Let's just keep hitting all of these things that are close to me because we are taking a ton of damage from these battleships. I should probably make sure we're good. A little bit of lag from the computer there, chat. Sorry if you heard a stutter. Taking a ton of damage here. I wanted to kind of push the tank of our ship here. We're at about half. I don't have a hard shell. That was my mistake. I should have brought a hard shell into this. Looks like they're getting healed up by something. I should keep an eye on what's healing them up, chat. Let's hit this guy next. We're going to keep a very sharp eye on our drones. With every battleship that falls, we get better. We're gonna heat this because we can. We're going to stop the incoming damage before we overheat the other one. Ah, that was a little bit too far. A little bit too far. We want to try to make sure our routing is good. So maybe you next. Maybe you next. Yep. Then what's after this guy? Maybe we hit this battleship. That's good. In that order. Good to go. Ah, you're coming back. You're coming back. You're coming back. Come on. A little bit more. Swap on the aggro. A single volley should do it. Let's bring back our drones just to reset the aggro while we keep peppering this battleship. It looks like we have stabilized. We're going to turn this off. Once those battleships, and look, they swapped to the drones and started doing damage to the drones. Nasty. This Arbaleta is... hello. This Arbaleta is taking it. Come here. Come here. We're still hitting this guy. Let's do... you know... I'm going to put a literal... I might put a Valkyrie out instead. Let's call this one out. Let's call this one out, and then let's call out a single Valkyrie. Look at us. Boom, boom. Let's hit this battleship next. Good stuff. Yeah, Valkyrie, you're now part of the first group, okay? Because I'm not losing 30-something million-esque because I call out weak drones, right? We had some bad drone aggro in the second room. 1,000% user error on my part. Let's keep us going. And let's turn this bus towards this battleship. Okay. And look, this guy's taking it. What's next? You guys are very close to me. Let's start going after stuff that's close to me because the rest of this stuff is a little bit further out. And we have faction drones. You're next, Mr. Battlecruiser. Battlecruisers, man. You got to make sure you look for battlecruisers. Keep looking at your drone health because this Valkyrie, since it's medium drone, we don't want to lose the medium drone, but because it's so cheap, it doesn't really matter. Let's hit you there. Yeah, our capacitor is going. Let's turn that off for just a sec. This next guy, where are these guys? They're kind of all around me right now. Let's go just this way. Let's just go this way. That sounds good. Okay, good. Look, we were able to, look at that. Because we did other rooms and we saw we could split the damage. I hear that. Let's turn this off really quick. Because we saw we could split the damage against some frigates, the drones took out a frigate and the torpedoes took out the other. Yo. Look at that, chat. Huh? What do you think about that? Yeah, we took out a frigate with a torpedo, dude. Come on. Incredible. So, should have went to the sun. I absolutely should have. Fanatic needs to die. I'll find him. Corpus Fanatic. Let's do it. Let's take him down. Or our capacitor is getting a little bit low, chat, but I think we're going to be okay. Let's keep calling out this Valkyrie because nothing else will happen. Keep calling him out. Let's keep going this way towards these battle ships to get nice and close to these guys. We can turn this off for a little bit. Okay, let's hit this guy right here. Personnel transport. Interesting. Okay, all this stuff is very close to me. Let's hit you next, Mr. Corpus Archon. Good. Big damage on this battleship. It's close to me. Nice. Good. Yeah, that was just like a loot ship, I think. Yeah. Maybe we can try to head back towards the MTU. Yeah, I see the capacitor is a little low, but we're all right. We're not getting nuded. Nothing crazy. Good. Battleship's taking it in the teeth. Let's hit you, and then, yeah, this battleship too. Right here. Yes, sir. Right here. You, Mr. Corpus Archon. You're next. You're doing a bunch of damage to me. Another blood-rated transport. We'll save that probably for later. Let's try to... These fanatics, y'all, were saying are the big one. Let's go for the one that's 32k. We'll start heading towards the one that's like 32k. Yeah, it's like behind this stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this off. Capacitor getting a little bit too low for my liking. We're still good on the drones. These guys all have max shields, but I'm not willing to risk them snapping aggro and all of a sudden I lose 30 million-esque. So keeping the faction torpedoes out. A little bit left on this one. So far, so Gucci. D-scan is good. Keep hitting this Corpus Fanatic. I like how the medium drones go right towards him. Woo! Boom. Yeah, maybe we should have hit the Fanatics first because they do a lot of damage and they drop 2 volleys on these. 1, right? And then let's keep going this way. And then that's 1, And then let's do 2 volleys. Let's turn off the torpedoes. Let's try to... What are they, paying by the missile? Yes, we are. Look at that. Look, by the time the drones get there, the torpedoes just take them down. There's something very fun in EVE Online about theory crafting your stuff. I see this one's taking damage. About theory crafting your stuff and then having it work out. Something very satisfying about theory crafting and then having it worked out. Let's keep going this way. Look at that shit. We actually... Two worked out completely. Let's pull these guys back. Let's heal up a little bit. I guess we'll load that in because we're about to hit a bunch of frigates anyway. So pull back all of the drones. Very nice. Wow. Use your code of Marquee today. 07 to you, Chaos Station. Thank you for that, my friend. We do have a Blood Raider transport coming in. Let's hit this guy with a single volley. Shield is nice and topped up. We're going to let our capacitor recover. I don't think, just 1 volley is enough to take him out. No problems. Easy peasy. Now, I don't want to call these out again, so we're going to keep a Valkyrie there. Okay. Going to keep a Valkyrie there. Yeah, let's just do 1 of these. Just 1. And let's try to get closer to these frigates just to piss them off. Okay. So, going to do a search, but you have a wormhole pearl diving video that fits. Dastardly, we have a stream that showcases the wormhole pearl diving. We have individual videos about the Proteus, the Porpoise, and our skiff. You'll find all 3 of those on my YouTube, Dastardly. If you look up like older Proteus videos, you will find them. You will find them. You will find them, my son. You will find them.
You will find...
You will be able to get them on our YouTube using the search function. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's do a volley of torps onto this frigate. And I don't think I have to retrieve the militants from a cargo container. Is a single volley enough? Brah. Almost. See, that was bad application, right? Now we're going to see the drones do their thing. And look, maybe even... Here, we haven't tested this yet. Come back, drones. I'm scrammed. Oh, baby. Take that out right now. You're the priority. What we're going to do is we're going to not use Group 1. We're going to use Group this. We're going to call out just the Valkyries. And we're going to get rid of Mr. Scram right the heck now. Thank you kindly. Now we're being webbed. Elder Corpy. Get these guys out. We're going to see how fast the medium drones do things to these nerds. And it looks like quite fast is the answer. Okay, good. See, they're missing, but then all of a sudden they hit, and now we're good to go. So let's use our torps on this. Let's call back this Valkyrie because he's taking it in the teeth. Boop. A single volley of the torps. So much damage against the destroyers. A single volley is enough to definitely do it. Yeah, please kill this guy. Look at how the medium drones are missing. You see that? Finally, they took it. Finally, they did it. Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back. Now the NPC Scram is gone. I love this name for this Kronos. It's like a rifle. That's fun. I like that a lot. Let's call out the first group. Call it the first group. Valkyrie group can heal up. Not a problem. Let's split the torps versus the drones and see what does better. Which one's going to die first, chat? Torps or drones? Nice job. It's a toss-up. Boom. It's a toss-up. Look at that. Another level 4 in the bag. A little bit hairy with some of the drone micro, but that was 1,000% on ya boy. Keep descanning, pull the drones back, and then you already know what it is, Jeff. We're going to get the salvage drones out. A little bit hairy. Almost lost three of our expensive drones. But we did it. But you did it. You know, I love that. Those memes are the funniest things. Let's go after these salvagings first. Let's hit you, and you. We're going to micro these guys because these salvage drones are going for stuff that's kind of far away. So we're going to hold this a little bit. So let's have these guys go. They're much faster than I am. Heading towards MTU. It's about 30 kilometers away. That's another level 4 done. Let's pick up our loot and keep it going. What's up, Oz? Good to see you. Chat, give some 07s for the market lad, the man himself. Get some 07s for Oz. Chat, we're going to shout him out. Definitely go follow the channel. Come on now. Definitely go follow Oz. He does the good work. Oz, do you like black coffee? I do. 07 Oz, good to have you. Good to have you. Definitely go follow the man's channel. He knows what he's doing. Oz, we're testing an Armageddon Navy with shields, torps, with the new drones. The drones, the application, it's definitely working. You can feel it. The fit's pretty tight. So we're going to remake it with rapid heavies because we want to fit a better prop module. We're really having a problem with getting around in level 4s with this. I'm having a good time testing a ton of stuff with the new drones. I'm loving the new hybrid drones. And Oz, what we've been doing, I don't know if you've watched any of the videos, because you're a content creator, so I don't think you watch any videos. If you're like me, I know I don't watch videos. What we've been doing is we've been doing a bit of both. We have 3 web drones, 2 target painters. And what's with the Valkyrie? Because we had, look at this, we had a ton of, our spare drones took a ton of damage. So actually it should be something like this right now. So our kill squad is typically 3 and 2, right? And I don't think, did we lose a big drone, chat? Chat, did we lose one? We lost one of the big drones. We did. Chat, see? That's what bad micro gets you. I lost one of the big drones. That's on me. I lost a 30 million-isk drone. Press F for the rogue drones, ladies and gentlemen. We tried our best, but we couldn't save them. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you. I'm sorry. I failed you. We tried, ladies and gentlemen, but sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, as it were. So that's how it goes. Which one did we lose? We lost a target painting drone. That's the cheaper one. If I'm going to lose some of the new drones, I'm glad we lost the target painting one personally. You know, because those, my goodness, they are just, the web drones, what are they, like 5 times the price? Let's scoop this to the old cargo hold. Let's pull back these drones. We need to retrieve the militants. Okay, just kidding. I'm going to use the MTU. We're going to use salvage drones as well. So I was like, hey, we can leave. Nope. Not yet. We have to actually suck up the stuff from the personnel carrier, y'all. So we have to call out these. We have to call these out, and we have to make sure that we're salvaging all of these. So now we wait. We're going to keep this stopped. A nice Atron. We're going to keep this stopped and just chill. So, you know. At least it's good for all the people holding on to those drones to sell when the price goes up. Oh, yeah. I mean, those new drones are going to be a staple in a lot of fits for a long time. So, about 10 million-isk in the pot for our various things. Oh, no, we have militants here. Is that it? Oh, we're good. Yeah, come back. Pull back the drones. These salvage drones, we're going to wait for them to come back. They're pretty quick. I made the mistake of not checking in my loot folder for the militants. We have those. They were in our MTU. So now once the salvage drones are back, we're good to go. Let's pull back the MTU. Let's start aligning to a station. When you're taxiing, you never, ever, ever, ever want to just be like stationary and that's all you're doing. You always want to be aligning out to something because you don't know who's watching. You don't know who's trying to wait for you to make a mistake. That's why. So now we're going to dock up. Let's see if I pick the right station. I did not. That's fine. Is what it is. So, you know. Target paint drones are insanely good on Orthrus, by the way. Oof, I bet, dude. Oh, we could go redo our Orthrus Abyss video. That sounds like a good idea to me. That's right, Ted. People look for you in your level 4s because you're in a big, slow boat, and a lot of people only fit for PvE. VNI, we just put out a VNI video, or maybe that's coming out next week. I don't remember. I have to look because there's just... If it's not clear, ladies and gentlemen, we try to make really awesome EVE Online content. All right. We're going to dock up at this station. And I don't know if this is going to be a guide. I don't think so. We got one more thing because I'm not happy enough with this fit. It doesn't have the utility I think level 4s need. So we're not going to make a guide on this video on this fit yet. We're going to try out rapid heavies and see how those feel and go from there. That's what we're going to do. So let's get all of this loot. I'll get this later. I'll haul this later. It's just 15 million-isk. I'll bring my Viator out here. And look, we actually keep some militants. Okay, we will keep those militants and have a great time with it. All right, so let's head back to Jita. Let's head back. In fact, I'll probably just leave my guy here so I can do this. So, we have one more segment to get done today. Everybody, in fact, let me look at I need to look at my content calendar really, really quick. I need to look at my content calendar really, really quick. No, that's not till next week. Okay, I think that's good then. What else can we do today? I'm going to put needs rework. I'm not happy with this, so I'm going to put it to, we're not doing it today. So, we talked about this. That's good. Okay. Yes, I have show notes. Yes, I plan things weeks in advance. I do what I can. So, we were going to do one of these to like, I haven't done one of these in a long time. So, ladies and gentlemen, I need each and every one of you to type, hi, YouTube. I need each and every one of you to say, hi, YouTube. Come on down, baby. Say hi, YouTube. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Let me turn off Eve's sound as well. A lot has changed in EVE Online, and HiSec is about to get revamped with the addition of the new bro-only zone. So it's time, once again, for another episode of Fix AR Fits! And we're going to take the fits and show you what's good and help you out for HiSec-focused stuff so you don't die and keep your loot. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. I need to get my stuff back. Oh, wait. You guys smell something? Must have been the wind. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And look, there's a lot of new changes happening to EVE, a lot of stuff happening in HiSec, and we want to see what's up and show you a couple things that you can use to make sure that you are safe enough, because you are
never safe in EVE.
And show you what's up in HiSec. We normally don't do HiSec focused stuff, but let's try. Let's see what's up. And we were actually talking a lot about the golem today. So let's do this. Let's see what Sir Alestus has here. So we got a 3 billion-isk golem. We got killed by a bunch of purifiers in Olo. Olo is actually a pretty popular ganking spot. I feel like we're missing cruise missiles here, but we're going to talk about it. So let's look at his fit, see if he needs anything fixed, and see if we can help you, if you're a Marauder pilot doing missions and various things, to not die to a bunch of purifiers. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what we can glean first. So first of all, oh man, the gangers really did get good. They got the good drops. They got the double Pitham C types did drop. I don't see any loot in his cargo. And it looks like he was off of a moon, or this means he was probably in or this is off of a planet. He's probably inside of a combat site actively doing things. That's most likely what was happening because of what he is, because of where he was. So nothing really to say about his placement of gate or like, was he warping in or not? So, you know, we'll just have to keep looking at his fit and see if we can fix it. So let's do that. Let's look at this right now. So this golem fit is quite blingy, 3 billion-esque, and we're a little bit away from Jita right now, testing an Armageddon Navy fit. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. So we've got a Caldari Navy. So the first thing we have here, no, we have enough cruise missiles. We have double drone link augmenters. That's pushing our stuff out to 100. Okay. Bastion module. And we've got the faction missiles. This is a really good thing to understand if you're doing higher end content. What is the difference between faction missiles and T2 missiles? This is a huge thing that you can get because it's not really super clear when you do stuff. So let's just compare Tech 2s to faction missiles. So the first thing is that Tech 2 missiles are harder to skill into. Okay, Tech 2 missiles require much more skills. You can see it requires Missile Launcher Operation 5. So this is, and Cruise Missiles 5. So this alone, that's 1.2 million skill points, another 200. This one's actually the easy one, 250,000 skill points. This one is what, 2.5 weeks? So let's call it 3 weeks maybe for the whole thing to get into Tech 2 cruise missiles. Tech 1, faction cruise missiles take way less, only Missile Launcher Operation 5. And again, this is like maybe a couple days. So this is much easier to skill into. The difference is also pretty blaring. This is an alpha-friendly fit, alpha-friendly module, and this is an omega module. That doesn't matter in a Marauder, because Marauders are omega only. This is you must be omega to fly Marauders. You can't use them if you're an alpha. So the first thing I would say about this fit is you really want to try to fit Tech 2 cruise missiles, because you have the skill points to fly a Marauder. In my opinion, there's really no reason to fly a faction one, because we lost 300 million-esque. They're very expensive. Look at this. If I simulate this, they're also extremely expensive. Look, they're 70 million a piece times 4, versus if you pull in the Tech 2s, they're way cheaper. I'm going to show you why. They're not even better. They're not even better. Let me just show you in just a sec. Come on, what the heck? There it is. So now if we go back to this, look, they're not even on this list. There it is. They're 3 million a piece. So the faction ones deal more damage if your skills are lower. This is kind of the difference. It's a big difference. It's about your skills, okay? The rate, let me find this for you, chat. Let me show you, okay? It's not really shown here on this, but what it is about this right here. Let me show you in the skills, cruise. So heavy cruise missile. Cruise. I want to take a cruise. I think it's actually in this. And now I'm going to get retargeted by all that stuff. Okay, thank you. Cruise missile specialization. This is it. Training advanced cruise missile launchers. 2% bonus level per rate of fire of modules requiring cruise missile specialization. So that right there is the big one. So at rank 4, we do another 8%. I'm covering it, sheesh. We do another 8% damage. That matters a ton over time. And you do way more damage with Tech 2 stuff. Now, I hear y'all saying that the faction ones holds more ammo. When you're doing level 4s, chat, it really don't matter. I want to do as much as possible and get the hell out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? So you can reload less often. It depends on the kind of content you're doing. This guy's in high sec. He's doing a level 4. He's doing probably a level 4, probably not a level 3. I would have used Tech 2 missiles to both reduce the cost and increase your DPS. Let me prove it to you. So here we have, you can also use Tech 2 missiles with the Tech 2 launcher. So with Tech 2 launcher, we're doing 1,773 DPS. With his stuff, let me simulate this. We now cannot use Tech 2 missiles, right? Can you not use this? Oh, excuse me. You can. So I'll eat my own words. Sheesh. You can use Tech 2 missiles with the faction guns. 1861. Probably because I have better skills. Did they change this? Oh, chat. Did they finally fix this? Did they fix this? This wasn't a thing years ago. I'm so happy that we're doing this because I get to learn something. Did they fix this? Does the skill apply to faction miss? I have to go rework all of my fits. Does it work now? Chat, type 1 if this is correct. And if I'm wrong, this was not a thing for years. I'm stoked. Okay, now I have to go change my Chronos fit. I have to go change my Chronos fit. I have to go change my Golem fit. I have to go change. Oh my God, I have to go change my Cerberus fit. I can use faction missile launchers in the abyss. Another time. Ladies and gentlemen, it used to be, I don't know when the hell that they changed this. I must have missed this in the freaking patch notes. I have to change all my fits now because this is another 100 DPS? 1861. I'm so glad that I did this live for y'all. I'm okay to be wrong. I'm fine to be wrong. It helps me because now we can do better. So, how much did we lose here? I'm stoked on this, chat. I'm absolutely excited because now I get to do all of my fits and make them better. All of them. So show me the fury. About 100 more DPS. That's a lot. That's a lot. Another 100 DPS. Now you pay for it, right? You pay for it because it's another 300 million ISK. So maybe in high sec, consider not using, now with this new information, then this is why we like to do this live, so we can teach each other. Sheesh. So this, I think, is okay if you're really pushing, but the problem is that if you get ganked, you lose out on all this stuff. So there's a methodology in EVE about minimum necessary force. We like to talk about this, minimum necessary force, where the more you fly, the more you can lose. So if you can do the level 4 with a fit that is a total cost of 1.5 billion. But you can do, and this is good. It goes and let's say it does it in 7 minutes. But you can also do it, the level 4 in a fit that costs 3 billion. But this one, and let's say this does it in, I don't know, in 7 minutes. Something like that, right? And this one does it in 6 minutes. You might argue oh, I'll do this one.
Oh, this one's the better one.
Yeah, but it's double the risk. You can lose 2 of your golems then. So is it worth it? Well, it kind of depends on your play style and what you would like. This person was really pushing it. It's got a 3 billion ISK golem with all the faction modules coming in. Looks like he was going very fast, but he still died to this thing. And I can tell you, level 4s do not give you that much. You'll make back 3 billion ISK in, I don't know, 2 weeks, something like that. So, that's 1 minute. I'm telling you that 1 minute is big, but is it worth another 1.5? Is it worth doubling the cost of the ship? I don't know that. So we just learned that today. Pretty interesting. I didn't realize that when did that change, chat? Maybe y'all know. When did it change that the cruise missile specialization skill, and this is not just going to be for cruise missiles, because if it's like this for those, that means that it's like this for all things. I don't know when this changed, but this is a new thing. So anyway, Cool. Let's keep looking at this. We've got the blinged out target painter, blinged out multispectrum, double blinged out multispectrum, 3 freaking big ones, and I almost always use the big cat battery, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If we look at this, I already knew the 2 blinged out multispectrums are 375 million ISK apiece. Are you ready? We got 120k EHP. Ready? 120k. How much do we have with Tech 2s? How much do we have? Okay. Boop, boop. So we lose 17k EHP, but you're doing level 4s. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't really need the extra stuff. 100k EHP is plenty, especially in a golem where you're going to out heal it like crazy, you know? So, and that reduced our cost right there was 1 billion ISK. So you can push your ship and bling it and really spend some money on it. You can. If you can afford to lose it, have at it. I do that with my ships because I bling out my ships. I don't do the minimum when I'm in high sec. We've got a solid, we got a trilly. Okay, we're just, oh, chat. We're below 1 trillion. No, we can go get 1 trillion later, chat. You know, sheesh. I fly these all day. No problem, you know. But if I get ganked, I lose a ton. You know, this is kind of my point, is that you got to fly what you choose to fly. So I would de-bling the multi-spectrums very easy. Someone just sent me ISK. Stop sending me ISK, chat. Don't do that. Someone just sent me 69420 ISK. Thank you. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. So, you know, that's right, Edison. We have to get it done, right? So the rest, the placement of these, fine. The modules, fine. You know, Golem gets target painting bonus. Maybe you can do a little bit lesser thing there. Capacitor control circuit, yeah. And here's a one actually that maybe you could have fixed. Okay, with everything on, the capacitor is 20 minutes. That's cap stable. You don't need this second capacitor control circuit. This is a big one actually. What we should probably do instead is plug. Let's see. Can we push the EM hole? Can we go Tech 2 EM and now we're at 76? That's like 3%. I don't know. I would go for more damage. I would go for more damage in the rigs and just see if we can get some good old fashioned big deeps going. Let's just keep, look, we get another boom. Boom. Let's do Tech 1 since it don't fit. Boom. Can we fit this one Tech 1? We're still at 14 minutes, plenty. That will let us do Tech 2 DPS. Yes. So see what I'm saying? You know, 14 minutes is basically cap stable. You don't need to see cap stable to have this be good. And Warhead Califaction Catalyst increases our DPS by 1800. I like what chat is saying also. You could instead use application ones. Where is it? Let me find it. Is it Warhead Rigger? One of these is. Reduces the factor of signature radius for missile explosions. This one is a really good idea because it basically means you hit stuff easier. This means you'll do more consistent damage overall, even if number isn't bigger, right? So I would do that. That's what I would pick. So this is another thing that I would do instead because someone can look at this and go,
oh, but I'm not cap stable.
Yeah, but that's a misunderstanding of what capacitor is, ladies and gentlemen. You don't need to say stable. Anything over 5 minutes, if you're in a Marauder, dude, you don't need to see something over 3 minutes if you're doing level 4s, for God's sake. So finally, we've got the standard 3 and 2. This is, again, this is an okay placement, but again, you could have used Tech 2s here to make it a little bit less. I'm okay with making these green because it is what it is. And then the drones, we had... I want you all to hear me loud and clear. Loud and clear. If you've got the ISK for a 3 billion ISK Marauder, I need you to use Tech 2 drones. Why are we using Tech 1 drones in a 3 billion ISK ship? You know, the drones were definitely deployed, but this is like, come on, use Tech 2 drones. And I don't want to hear like,
but Loru, what if we use them as chaff?
Yeah, if you can afford a 3 billion ISK Marauder, use Tech 2 drones for God's sake. I know
I had to cut costs somewhere. I had to reduce my cost in the drone because I don't need them. You don't understand.
I understand that you skimped on drones, and that's, you know, come on now. We have to use the target painting drones instead. No. I mean, you definitely could, but I mean, hey, this guy can afford it clearly. So the fit is good. Use Tech 2 drones. The layout's good. I like it. It's just very expensive. And this is actually, I'm glad we're showcasing this. This was not planned. You could take out a 3 billion ISK golem and do level 4s. But this one that is half the cost is going to do it just as fast. You're still going to have no problems because it's a marauder. And if you get ganked, well, you're still going to be able to take out, you'll be able to afford 2 golems. Let's talk about why this guy lost. It's right here. Novus Ordu is a high-sec ganking corporation. And these purifiers killed this man in a matter of seconds. He died so quickly because he's tanked out of his mind, but no amount of buffer is going to stop you from people doing the math and going,
hey guys, we got a golem. Let's assume he has like 100k EHP. And, let's go take him out.
Because here's the fun part. Now what those gankers do, and this is what a lot of people don't understand, they will come to this website. They will click on your name. Now that they'll find your name on Zkill, they will go to, ready? We're going to go to Golem. We're going to make this in a new tab as well. Let's duplicate this. We're going to say, let's go to advanced search. We're going to go to, we're going to type Golem. Golem. This is how they can find your ship. This is really important, okay? We're going to say victim, and we're going to get your name. Okay, so has this guy lost a golem literally anytime? Anytime. So we see that was his first golem loss. Now, if he had multiple golems that have been lost, now they know you're fit. So this guy that got taken out, they now know this golem fit. They're going to try to fit against this the next time that they come get you. So yeah, I recommend marking Novus Ordu red. Safety is the other one if you do high sec ops. Okay. And guys, by the way, if you want to do high sec ganking, this is the corporation to apply to. Go check out safety, Novus Ordu. If you want to be a part of high sec gankers, it's a part of the economy. Go check, just because I'm flagging these guys and saying marking them red. If you like PvP and you want to do it in high sec, go join these guys. They do what they can. So Novus Ordu, safety. What was the other one? There's another one that's very, very popular. Black Flag. I thought it was like, I was about to say, what the hell is it? Black Flag. This is another one. So I have them marked red just so I know if I'm doing high sec ops, I'm like, oh, they're in system. The moment I see them in local chat, Code is the other one. Thank you. Novus Ordu is Code. They're all similar. See, it's the same thing. It's all the same. It's just a side corp to try to get around this. If you mark all of these as red, isn't that right, Virozone? Yeah. If you mark all of these as red, that doesn't make you totally safe. You're not totally safe. People can still gank you. People can make alts. I'm not saying if you mark all of them red, you're going to be totally safe. But these guys, look at these guys. These guys are in other corps, right? Mother Russia Empires, Aegis, and whatever. So you'll at least, but if you see one ganker come into local and another, time to leave. Time to get out of there in your 3 billion-ish golem. So what this person did wrong is really not much. He didn't really, and Wingspan, if you go into wormholes, yes, because Wingspan likes to do the ganking. He didn't really have the fit wrong. The fit isn't exactly needed to be fixable. Instead, it's a good showcase of a methodology in Eve. You can bring bigger stuff. You can bring a lot of loot and make the price of the ship double. And it will make you go faster, but you make yourself a bigger target. So that's where you get to choose. So, hey, Chad, can we get some 07s for Sir Erlestos helping us out with his golem fit? And look, Sir Erlestos, we're not trying to flame you. We're just trying to help the people see and learn from all of our mistakes. I've done it for me. We will do it for me again. Ladies and gentlemen, that's another Fix Your Fit episode. Good methodology-focused episode instead of exactly fits. So if you want more videos like this, that's this playlist right here, especially if you're new. Check those out. It'll help you learn all the tips and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. That's going to help a lot of people, chat. It's going to help a lot of people. Delicious. Interesting fit. Yeah, there's honestly nothing wrong with this fit. It's just damn expensive, so. Nice. Good job, Nino. Excellent. Of course you did. So, I hate that, Johnny. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? The worst. All right, chat, let's head back to Jita. Let's head back to Jita. And let's take a look at this fit. We need a guide about Z-Kill. I have one up. Already on the YouTube. Already. Ooh, let's repair our drones. Let's just come back and let's repair our drones right now. Already one on the Z-Kill, baby. Literally ready for you. Thanks for the boop, Road Flame. Come on down. Let's check out this Armageddon. Let's check this out. What we've seen in the theory crafting is the torpedoes do help. Okay. The torpedoes do help. It gets the job done. But we need to most likely go for rapid heavies simply because of the space, the CPU that the torpedoes take up. So let's get rid of these. Let's just see how this looks. Same exact fit, but we're going to go for rapid heavy missiles. Okay. Heavy missile spec. Rapid heavies. Okay. Fit the same amount of missile launchers. Hello. Same missile launchers. Different ammo. Okay. Jeez. Sound scared me. Doing a little bit less DPS. Let's put some, get some faction ammo in here. Let's get just to, like, put, like, one in there. Sure. And then let's get a Caldari Navy Inferno. Sure, whatever. Boop. And then we can look at... Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 60k range on Tech 2s. And we're down. And with the faction ammo, we're up to 80. Nice. Delicious. And we don't need this anymore. That's for damn sure. Do we need this? Oh, yeah. We don't need necessarily the coprocessor. So let's think about this. Let's actually put the coprocessor back for now, just because I think we might. I'm looking at this, we might need it. We've got the 2 and the 3. We could just do this. You know, now we do 1100 DPS with rapid heavies. We take this out, it's only, that is 90 DPS. That's a decent amount. And with Tech 2s, we're out to 60. Yeah, it's another 100 DPS. That's pretty good. Finally, we can reach out and touch somebody. Sheesh. We could put a better afterburner in there, but we really would like to try to go for a micro warp drive just to get within range. Well, no, we don't need to get in range now because we go at the 60. Right? Now, we can shoot. So we don't need, just for the sake of argument, we can fit a micro jump drive. We can fit a micro jump drive. Taking one of these out, 53, 60, faction ammo, 80, 70. I think we take one of these out because 70 is going to be plenty with this. Omni for drones. Yep, I think that's what we're going to be doing. We put a drone tracking link in the lows. Let's get one of these. Because we want the drones to hit stuff. Yeah, let's get omnidirectional tracking enhancer. Because you saw, chat, we were missing a lot with the drones. That's how we were going to edit this. And then, yeah, let's try to see if we can get a drone link augmenter in the highs. We're not super keen. We can't, actually, and that's fine. We're not super keen about the drone link in the highs because we do not want to throw our big, heavy drones out super far. We're not trying to do that. So, damage control is not needed. It does increase our shield resist quite a bit. Takes our thermal from sub 50 to above 50. I don't know. Can we take this out? 6% on that. What's better? I think we could just get away with the MJD, you know? If we drop a salvage drone or two and grab a light armor and light hull drone to wrap the drones. I don't know if you can. I thought you couldn't lock onto your own drones and heal your own drones. I thought you had to have an all for that. Am I wrong? I mean, we're literally doing that now because that's an incredible idea. Absolutely perfect idea. I used to do this on alts. I used to heal up my alt drones. You definitely can repair your own drones. I didn't think you could. It's a big deal. Let's go do it. Let's do armor. Let's do a light armor maintenance bot. I have a Tech 2, so might as well. And let's do hull. Light hull maintenance bot. Boop. So now, I mean, that's a big piece of tech. That's a big piece of tech. I keep remote repair armor drones on my dummy. Okay, great idea. Great idea. Let's definitely, yeah. Good, great job, chat. Really good idea. Going down. You can send the drone to heal other drones. Yes. And in fact, I'm going to go down to 2 salvage drones, and we're going to get 2 armor Healy drones. Because the salvage drones, who cares? What's better, me getting a couple million ISK or me saving our drone? I'm going down to 1 salvage drone. Or me saving 30 million ISK but not losing a big drone. 1 salvage drone, double rep drones. I like this. I like this. How much on the cap from damage control? Oh, you don't get capacitor from damage control. I could take out the damage control and then, because we were pretty decently tanking stuff, and now that we can shoot stuff from further away, we're not going to be brawling as much. So we could, let's just for the sake of argument, take out the omnidirectional. I kind of want the omni every single time I think about that. I want to hit things consistently with this. So let's keep that on. Keep that on. And then I think we want to come on down and maybe we hit a power diagnostic just to be able to go a little bit higher. Cap relay. We go up to 5 minutes at the expense of shield boosting. No, we don't want to do that. It sucks every time, man. Now we only gain 4 seconds. That's not worth it. This is such a weird ship to fit. Can you fit a remote armor rep and high slot? Yeah, we probably could, but let's just see what we can fit in the lows first. I honestly am at a loss for what to fit in this. I like the large jump drive. I think that'll help us because it'll get us within range enough. Good for anti-gank too. Good for anti-gank too. We're doing shields because we can push the missile DPS. I mean, chat. Come on. Call a spade a spade. Just slap on another missile guidance enhancer. Because now we go out further. We have better application. You saw us killing those frigates with torpedoes. Heavy missiles now. Don't they have better application than frigates? You only need 3 slots, tank with the armor in the lows. Yeah, but you, again, the 4 minutes, don't just stare at the 4 minutes and think that's bad. You guys saw us in there. You guys, let's put this to Tech 2. You guys saw us in there, and we were able to do it quite well. Quite well. We didn't need to worry about it. If we put both of, if we go over 1 billion, these are 100 million ISK a piece for these. Man! So what did we just talk about? I'm going to use the Tech 1s, which are only 6 million ISK apiece, and then that is going to have my risk versus reward be much more enjoyable. Yeah, the drone DPS is like solid 300 DPS. The drone tracking computers, yeah, we have one in the lows. We have an omnidirectional. So, an additional module to make sure the missile knows where it is. Correct. Like, yeah, guys, this in the lows, this is a drone tracking computer. Okay. It makes the DPS better, it makes their fallout better, it makes their optimal better, it makes their tracking better. This one module means we're going to stop missing so much with our drones. We don't need the mid one because we need the cap batteries. Need. Can we do double large? Republic? 24. What if we did double Tech 2 now that we're able to put stuff down? Yeah, we lose about 20 seconds, but we... Okay, this is a perfect example of what I was just talking about. 2 large cap battery Tech 2s. We lose maybe 15 seconds on the depletion, but look at the price differential. Okay, we were here. Just give it a sec. Each large cap battery is 30 million ISK. We take these out. Now each one is only 6 million ISK. It's the same fit, just a little bit less stats, and it's still doing just fine. We got a lot of Vexers right here. I'm just going to heal up myself. That's a multi-boxer. I think we'll be okay. We'll just warp out. Yeah, that's a multi-boxer for sure. I don't know if he would mess with you, boy. I think this looks good. You lose some newt resistance. Exactly. You lose some newt resistance, but we're only in level 4s. The fun flavor is what can we put in the highs? We already have the automated thing. We could put a tractor beam in there, but doesn't matter. We could technically fit a probe launcher. Remote armor rep is a thing. It's a meme, just to be clear. It's absolutely a meme, and this is not something that you should main, but it is going to heal up our drones in between the room faster. I don't love NOS, just my personal, my personal thing. I don't love NOS. It's not my favorite. I'm just not about it. So, let's let this load and then we'll go. So, large cap battery, large cap battery. Yeah, I think this is looking much better. Much better. So to sum up, we have much better application, which is going to let us... Offense is our best defense here. Even though we do less DPS, we can hit out double the distance. Double. Meaning that all those mobs that were like super far from us that we were having problems hitting now aren't going to be a problem. We can go do that. So the armor repper is a meme, and you don't need to have it in there at all. At all. Don't want to use a smart bomb. We don't want to use shield rep. We don't want another autocannon because who cares? It'll give us 20 DPS. What's more important, 20 DPS or healing up our drones in between the room to make sure that we do it faster? That one. That one. That's it. Sig amp to make it harder to scan you down. Not in a battleship. That's a good question, Subprime, but not in a battleship. So in a battleship, you're already easy to scan down. You're basically saving them one cycle. Doesn't matter. Just rapid hams. Rapid heavy missile test. So, we've got... Pray to the Sun this time, also correct. I'm really not liking the double cap battery, and I was hoping we could do something a bit different. I was hoping we could do something a bit different, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Don't forget. Oh, man. I forget every time, bro. I forget every time. This one's... Let's look at our cost. The big shield booster, I think, is very necessary. The micro jump drive. Yeah, I think that's going to help us out. I always hate only running one of these. I always hate running one of those. Micro warp drive. We can fit a 5,000 MN. It kills our cap, but I did this in my Dominix. I'm going to fit this. I'm going to fit this instead of the micro jump drive because our capacitor is sucking this dry, right? But we use it like twice. We get within range, then we turn them off. That's it. That's it. Now it does kill our overall capacitor. Man. Target painter might be good. Yes. It kills our overall capacitor. Suck. I hate that about micro warp drives. I hate using micro warp drive because of the reduction in capacitor. I hate it. Sam, I am. Ugh. Man. Look, the big ones are like 100 million-esque. Sheesh. Craziness. Test the MWD and go up in flames. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to test it to see if it even matters and see if we feel it. The Compact one does reduce our capacitor by quite a bit. So now the test becomes, this reduces maximum capacitor, whatever. So follow me. Follow me. Just for the sake of argument. You already know what I'm doing, champ. We're swapping out to cap rechargers. Okay, 144. Let's get rid of these. Let's go for the rigs. Okay. And we're getting... It's not the semiconductor, is it? No, that's capacitor modifier. I'll find it. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Ancillary capacitor control circuit. That's it. Okay. Boop, boop. So it's actually less. Now, if I pull in this... Nope, it's less. So we're looking right here. We're looking at the capacitor. It's at 130. Or was that 2 minutes? So putting in the recharging rigs... not as good. What if you do double cap recharger? I don't know. I'm just testing. Typically, I don't like doing that. Typically, that's not the move. Cap recharger. No, it's even less. Gun is off. Oh, thank you. Even worse. Right? gun is off even worse, dude. So double large cap battery. Okay. Minute. We don't want the capacitor control circuits. We want semiconductors because we're pushing, and now it's at 2 minutes. We get another 30 seconds of it. Any suggestions for a starting cruiser? Really, any Tech 1 cruiser will do. Whatever guns you're flying, just use that Tech 1 cruiser. So, drones, Vexor, guns. You can just look in the ship tree. Let me find it. Look in the ship tree in your left-hand neocom. Come to the Empire that's in the top left, and just come down to Tech 1 cruiser and just go, all right, that's the turret one. That one's good. Oh, that's a turret one. That one's good. And you can just pick one. So, when you're Tech 1 cruisers, the answer is just what can you fly? So, all right, this makes me want to take this out with a micro warp drive and put in something capacitor focused in the lows. Maybe a power diagnostic just to get us back. That only gives us 10 seconds. You know, who cares? We don't need that. Do a little bit more changing and then we're done with this chat. And then we're absolutely done. This one reduces our capacitor bonus already. Yeah, it's just less. It just all sucks. No matter what you do, it's just an odd thing. And it's too slow. It's too slow. Let's go into the budding one. There it is. 2 minutes of cap and 1 minute of reloading. Is it 1 minute? I forgot about that. Where's the 35 seconds, bro? Ugh. Man. I'm never swapping ammo. Gross. We're going to keep it in Tech 2 forever. Man, maybe a capacitor implant. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't want to spend too much on it, though. Rapid, you know? Okay. Yeah, we try the thing about this fit is we're not going to use the micro warp drive on this fit because we have the range. The micro warp drive is for the other fit we were just doing. That's the one. And we go for mono propellant enduring. And now we're up to 3 minutes and 40 seconds because we still keep going because we have the range. The first fit we were doing was close. This one's medium range. So we don't need the micro warp drive because we can just fit an afterburner, just go into space that way. So, you know. Can't use cap batteries for refuel cap. I'm not a fan of cap batteries in level 4s. I'm not a fan of it. It's just not my shtick. This is the better fit. I have decided this is the level 4 rapid heavy missile test. A single omnidirectional is probably the weakest link in this entire thing, and I'm very seriously considering fitting a damage control instead. But I think the loss of tank can be made up for in the increased range, because most mobs, you can just start pot-shotting them with faction missiles from afar. And then once they get close, you start calling at your drones, you do your terrible stuff. I like this addition a lot. This is a really good thing that y'all did with this. Really, really good. So let's make sure this is good. We've got, okay. 4,000. Chat, if you missed at the start of today's stream, we announced I'm being flown out to London to go check out the Vanguard test that's coming up. I'm getting an exclusive preview of the whole thing. I'm going to let you all know how it is within NDA reason. So that's why next week's streams are going to be a little bit light. Make sure you stay in Discord to see what we're doing and how much we are doing things. Okay. New Drano stay fit with new drones where? Soon, my son. Soon, you know. That's true, Courage. That's true. Why don't we do a single capacitor implant? Why don't we do that? In fact, we must have a hard shell on there. I'm going to make sure that I do this right. Let's make sure we put blue pills on there. Yep. Just in case you're in a ship, if you get ganked. I should have had these, actually. It was my mistake that I didn't bring this. So these are not for us. Crash is for us. I can use a synth crash on there. Why not? And then hard shell we have. These are extra, not a problem. Let's go with implants. It's going to come down to engineering implants. And we're going to get a 2% reduction in capacitor. Let's get the 18 million one. Let's get the 18 million one because just to keep it safe, a little bit more on that. We're at negative 101%. I think this 3% bonus Capacitor recharge time. I think this means we are now like good to go with no problems. In fact, we don't even need the 18 million one. Because I believe 101.1 means we only need the 2% bonus implant. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think that's correct. 2% bonus at capacitor recharge time. We'll see about it. So, noise, I think that's what that is. Do a lot of level 2s. Osprey Navy fit to kite with 85k heavies. Yep. Would a Dominix be a good ship for 3s and 4s? I use the Dominix for 4s for years. Years. Battleships can do 4s, most of them. It just takes you longer if you're not in a Navy battleship, you know? So, oh, they are. They're nice, but they're definitely expensive. Hey, thanks for the new follow, chat. I just turned the alerts back off.
Laura, what about other implants? Yeah, I really
don't want to get this above 900 million. We've done a good job getting this below those things. So, you know, don't need those. Bonus the ship's capacitor capacity. Why don't we get both? Why don't we just say, hey, here you go. You get capacitor recharge and bonus to capacitor capacity. We have all of these. That's going to help with that. Why don't we do that? And then we're still sub 900 million. It's not going to be an issue. If we're already putting implants on this, fine. You win, chat. You win. Capacitor is our weakest link. 6-8. Let's put -7 on this. Let's go right for missiles. -7 is Deadeye missile bombardment. Maximum flight time. Oh, they have straight up heavy missile stuff. Yeah, let's see it. Heavy. Are these heavy assault missiles? Rapid heavy missile launcher. Let's come down here. Missile projection. Snapshot heavy assault missiles. Heavy assault missiles. I want heavy missiles. Heavy missiles. This one. This one is bonus to heavy missiles. Why not? Why not? Throw it on there. Why not? 8, 6. We're still below 900. Let's go for 9. No, let's go for it. Can we hit 9? Do I see 9? Do I see an implant for 9? Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies at number 9. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. This one. This one. This is plus hit. This is all rockets. This one is good for making. We're going to do -2s because they're cheaper. They're about half the cost. And you're right, we are running a succubus to be able to get out of dodge. So -2s will increase the rate of fire of all of our missiles. Very, very nice. So now we have a bit of a rack of implants as well. Okay. So we have to make it work. You're right about that, chat. You're right about that. We have to try. We have to try. So 2 destroyers in level 3, 1 set of kite, 1 to brawl with ammo. That's a great idea. Great idea. So especially the Chronos. I love me some Chronos road. So this is going to be better than the last fit in spades. Because the Torps were really good damage. But the problem we kept running into is that we were having to taxi all over the place. You're having to taxi all over the place. This is level 4 rapid heavy missile test. Okay. This is why you have to, I kept telling y'all, you need to get out of the station and theory craft it up. We need to make sure we have to stop theory crafting and get the testing. So we have now rapid heavy missiles. Our damage is about the same at 1300. Okay, 1300. We now have better range with the heavy missiles. We have doubled our range. We can go out to 60, and then with faction missiles, we can go out to 80. This is due to the double missile guidance enhancer in the lows. We also have better application than the Torps. Our drones have better application. This was a problem we saw with our last fit, where the drones kept missing on smaller targets. So now they're going to be able to hit those more effectively and take them out. We have a better afterburner slightly. We had a compact one before. Now we have a monopropellant one that's better on our cap. Capacitor is at 3 minutes. We can turn this off and we're at 4 minutes, which great. Thank you. Excellent. We're cap stable without the shield on, but that's fine. It's an extra large shield. We have an auto targeting system. It doesn't really mess with stuff. We do have a remote repper and remote repair drones for our other drones, because the problem we had was we lost one of these drones because it was damaged. So we can heal them up in between rooms. So that fit is on our YouTube road. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We do 5-minute level 4s with our Chronos, actually. Did you already try cruise missiles? No, we did not. But I think this will be better. Better. And we do better damage, better cap with the implants. I like the -2s here. I'm not willing to do -3s because this will definitely push us above 900 million-esque, and this is just shy. Just shy. So. And look, the target painting drones are less expensive than the web drones. So if you really wanted to, you could do 3 and 4. So now we just saved ourselves 60 million-esque. Like, the web drones are so expensive, you could just say buy target painting drones and call it a day. I think that would work. The web drone by itself, though, is so good. Like, slowing down those frigates, everything starts hitting it better. So, Johnny, we have a bunch of guides on our YouTube. The short answer is the hook bill's great. Cruisers, battle cruisers, that's where you want to be. So, okay, this was really good. We're going to test the rest of this tomorrow. It's almost 4 o'clock. I got to get off because I have other stuff to do. We did a great... I have some life. I have to go life. This was a good test. We're going to test this tomorrow. We might test it without the implants so we can just make sure it's good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to raid out the category. If we don't get a hype train, then we're just going to go. If we get a hype train, we'll give y'all more stuff. So, you know, IRL dailies is correct. Let's go raid out the category. If you have Twitch Primes, chat, now's the time to do them. 500 people most of the time on Twitch. We had another 200 on YouTube. Bless. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having a great time with us. It's good to have you. We love being at the top of the category. We rated a Rambo last time. Let's keep looking to see what we can find, everybody. So, okay, what is Crash doing? Killing it. Orion. Now, listen, Chad, I've never gotten to raid Orion. He's a community member, and I don't think I've gotten to raid him yet. So let's make sure, let's go give him a nice solid hello. When you get there, you're going to type Loru raid. Yeah. Even if you're on YouTube, Kick, the other platforms, come on down. We want to see it. We'll see you tomorrow. Chad, had a great time hanging out with you. Thanks for helping your boy out with all the good things coming in. What is Crash not doing? He does all the things, Chad. So, Chad, we'll see you there. See you tomorrow. Everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. Let me type this in. Loru raid. Yeah. Let me type this in. I'll see you tomorrow, Chad. Have a great day. I'm going to go get my stuff done. You have a fantastic time. We'll see you tomorrow. Loru raid. Yeah.